speak. I will intervene with my job as the chair. Focus stays pointed outward from the party and not inward at each other. We can accomplish so much more standing shoulder to shoulder than we can nose to nose. And it is time that we turn shoulder to shoulder with our fellow libertarians and took liberty into this state. It's time. California needs us more than ever. So, my pledge to you is that I will maintain an environment of decorum on the executive committee. I will maintain an environment of professionalism on the executive committee. I will welcome anyone to the executive committee who has a real project to do. And I will work with that person to find the right way to do it and find success. And I will cheer for you every step of the way. Vote for me for chair, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean, that was such a rousing speech. I was totally not going to give this to you anyway, but I will. There's a libertarian pin for you here. I'm just giving stuff away, people. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You looked at me so weird.
I was suspicious for a second, but okay.
It is not Molly. It is indeed a libertarian pin from the LNC. LP.org/donate. Mr. Hinkle, would you like to speak to your nomination?
I'll keep this short and sweet. Everybody knows that we have a serious membership problem. The majority of people who are Libertarian Party dues-paying members today are lifetime members. The party's membership has not been this low since the 1970s. There's only one candidate who's running for office for everybody's chair's office that has experience of doubling membership in 13 months. That's Pat Wright. Pat Wright is the only candidate who used to run for the office of Lieutenant Governor here in California. And Pat Wright, this is a kind of a hidden talent that most people probably don't know about him, but he has a talent for getting publicity. At this point, I'd like to see a show of hands. How many people here, pay attention, how many people here have had a full-page picture in Time magazine? Can I see a show of hands? Okay. Can I see a show of hands? Pat, that's your cue. It's very important that we grow the Libertarian Party. Pat has the experience and knowledge to grow the Libertarian Party. It's desperately needed. Regardless of who wins the chair's race, I'm very encouraged about the owner of this convention. I think we will all get better off if we unite and grow this political party, regardless of who gets elected. Thank you very much for your.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Dean is a bit of a disadvantage. Your name is Mr. Right, not Mr. Wrong. So
I've never heard that before. So
I'm sure I'm very clever.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you have
original though.
That's not what I'm known for. I never said it was original, just clever. Mr. Wright, you have the floor for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I might take it up. Let me tell you, writing this speech, I don't know, you guys learned to know me. It was a bitch because there's so much going on in the Libertarian Party right now. And I've gone back and forth. And originally I thought writing this is going to be a piece of cake because I have hopefully a positive, but not all positive image. And there's been a ton of advice aimed at me. And so I'm not going to make everybody happy. But I want to explain, I'm sorry, I need glasses. You know, I'm very surprised to be here because I did my term as the Libertarian Party. And Adrian, you know, 25 years you're back, we're going to all be very surprised. But, you know, strange things have happened.
So will I. So will I.
Hey, it's a strange world. But I've been an LP activist since 1980, and this is so nostalgic. I worked on the No Plus campaign, so that was quite nostalgic. That was a very meaningful presentation. Thank you very much for doing that. Ed was a very nice person, Alicia too. But the whole party back then was quite different. It was very endearing. I was chairman of the San Diego LP. We had a really good team. I ran the San Diego LP Supper Club for 10 years. I was a candidate for state assembly. I was a candidate for Congress, and I ran for lieutenant governor after I was chair in 2002 as a fair legalization activist. And that was fun because, when you put in, to the Secretary of State, that's your ballot designation. They say, no, you can't do that. And it's like, but that's what I do. And so we went, sometimes some people in government are friendly and they got a chuckle and they had a problem translating that into Mandarin. But, we all laughed and it was fun. The campaign did not go exactly as I hoped. I thought it was kind of a clever campaign. I was basing off of Nora Jean Almodovar, who copped to call girl. Lieutenant governor is not a serious office. There's really no reason to have it. So you can have a fair legalization coordinator be your lieutenant governor. But anyway, so that takes us to 1992, and the Libertarian Party was okay. It was just not growing. I think we were all pulling in the same direction, but things weren't happening. And I decided that I wanted to run for chair. I was crazy back then too. I had noticed that they were doing mailing campaigns to people who had called the phone and done that. And the guy who did it was a very nice guy. He did it once and he threw the list away. It was like, that's crazy. At the time I was working in direct mail. You use a list until the productivity goes away and until it's no longer paying for itself. Usually it's about 3 times we would mail a list. So data analysis, is very important. So I thought, well, I would apply that to the Libertarian Party of California. And so that is why we were able to double the party membership from 2,000 to 4,000 members.
Just for Hector, I am here. Amanda was eaten by a werewolf, and so I'm trying to put her back together right now.
Corrections, I'm sure.
So,
35 years later,
you just have me.
we're at 400 dues paid members. Why the decline?
Currently, she's being medicated to bring her back to life.
And I think,
Pat Wright is currently speaking to Jocelyn.
glossed over that. We all look so
The
wonderful
two
and happy right
candidates
now.
who are basically against each other right now are Lauren Dean and Pat
There
Wright.
is no
They
outreach.
are
I
both
haven't
longtime
seen any
activists for the Libertarian Party.
In fact,
It's kind of a wild thing.
I'm going dark here. Some people want to shrink the party.
Pat Wright is
By the way,
known for having
we
previously
don't have that
doubled
question. Has MAGA
the
infiltrated the Libertarian Party?
membership of LP California, but that was in the
I sent out an
1990
email
era.
and someone said, it was an email to the Libertarian list, and someone said, you're crazy. You're
Amanda
stupid,
points out as
you
she's
have
being
Trump
reassembled that
derangement
he is the
syndrome,
Jerry
and Donald
Brown
Trump is a
of the
constitutionalist.
Libertarian Party.
I promise I wouldn't be. I did not.
I did not eat Amanda, for I'm not a werewolf.
These
If
people,
anything,
and I hate to say
Hector,
that,
I am a
these
whale.
people that sound
So at least get the
word,
land versus
putting
sea
people in
portion
the
of it, right?
labels, why
But it's
are
fair-
they
it's a
in
fair
the
question.
Libertarian Party? I mean, we are a good party.
Yeah,
of
Amanda
good
would be
people
much
who
too
believe
small of
in
a
less
portion.
government and
Let's
more
be real.
liberty. Be proud. Now I'm even more dark. The website
It's
has been painted.
Amanda's physically reassembled and at this point is being painted to look like a human
and I
again.
develop websites for small
As everyone
business.
knows, she is a
To
machine.
see Jill Stein and RFK on the website month after month, even way after the election, to see an attack on Angela Cardle as well, I would say it's a valid attack.
She is a machine that turns broccoli into revolution
Don't put it on the website. A website is the store window
and turns
for the
yogurt
business.
into bitter
It's
yelling at
supposed
me.
to look inviting. Also, there've been, I don't think this administration, I'm sorry, you've done a great job this time, but the convention is 5 months late. If it weren't for Barbara, this convention would not take place. We haven't seen a printed
I do
financial
have,
report.
before we get
and
around
there are
to it,
rumors
that
what was presented was not
Paul
accurate.
Ballandingham
I really
is
don't know.
going to be nominated,
There
but
is
he
a
could
lot
not be
of
at the
unfriendliness
convention
in this
physically
room.
today.
Watching Richard and his mom get through
She's not
credentials,
quite vegan,
that
Dana.
reminded me
She's
of my
vegetarian.
Russian customs.
So she'll have,
My Russian customs are number-
she's basically vegan except for yogurt, but she's, a yogurt
So
addict.
anyway, as I mentioned, I was told not to be negative, but, you
That said, like, she's never actually tried milk.
So here's what I propose to grow the Libertarian Party. Have a platform.
He was raised on chalk water.
A political party without a platform.
Yep, definitely.
is
Rest
like
in
a
peace,
car
Amanda, for now.
Without tires. We're
They are
not
currently
going
charging her
anywhere.
batteries.
How on earth did the platform get yanked? What are we?
They're putting the final gloss coat
of
of paint on right
We
now.
need to get the next convention going.
Could be alive
We're
momentarily.
5 months late, and we need to get the website revamped to be inviting. And
They are currently doing elections,
one thing
Tyler. This is
I think
actually for
libertarians
chair.
have the worst websites in the
As
world.
a recap,
They're full of
the
empty
two
cliches that
running
really
are
don't mean anything.
Pat Wright
So I think we
and
could put a
Lauren
lot of
Dean.
substance into a website and make it
I have to
inviting,
offer a commentary on
educate
Amanda's
people,
eating habits
use blogs,
because I'm
blogs,
jealous of them.
blogs, video,
I can't imagine how anyone can eat nothing but plant. One plant, not multiple plants, for all time.
I started, let's see, I'm getting out of track here, but it's okay.
I agree, Dana.
I worked,
Milk is the nectar of the gods.
2008, I formed my own business. 1998.
They have
I
turned
started
Amanda's
Ferret
ability to
Files,
breathe back on, and now
back
she's
then,
coughing.
White pages, because we wanted people to look under ferrets, they would find it. And in 2005, we switched it to legalizedferrets.org, because people don't use the white pages anymore. So I built it up.
She is taking her
to
first
8,000
breaths in her rebuilt body.
Contributors. Sorry, now off script, but that's okay. Anyway, I learned a lot.
For those who are
about
unsure of what's going
marketing,
on,
the cause, and a
I
very low budget. And that's what I'm
can
offering
be on the
here.
phone with the same headset, so I can
so,
hear Amanda. She can talk to me,
After
but she can't
2008,
defend herself, and
I
that's perfect.
started Panorama Marketing Group, which is my sole
Hector's pointed out that
spot.
Amanda has to eat
Believe it
my
or not,
BS
people
on a
won't
daily
hire me.
basis, and that's sad.
I have to work for myself.
The worst part of that,
So,
Hector,
and it was kind of
like
fun.
overall, that's a pretty good insult. But doing the
But,
Trump sad
it
at the end is
was
kind of
using
beneath you.
what's
Come on, man.
available at a low cost to achieve maximum results. So Mark mentioned my publicity. That was People Magazine, and that was a lot of fun. So other things we need to do, we need to get and attract candidates. People are lining up to run for governor right now, and
They're
I
currently
don't think
allowed.
we are anywhere near where we need to be. We need to attract a full slate of candidates. We need to go into those districts that didn't have a challenger, like in San Diego, the 76th district. Chris Warren, and I'm aware of him because I worked with him on the ferret issue. He doesn't have a soul. He's a liberal Democrat, and it's a Democratic district. He doesn't have to do anything.
I am a primarily, seal-fed whale.
Sucks. Another thing I should say, there's a lawsuit for the two-party
And
system.
at least you recognize that I am a
And really be aware of
bull
how
whale,
it's so unfair.
you're not.
There's no way to get a protest vote.
cow.
I mean, it has diminished our clout with the legislators because, like on the ferret issue, if they're really awful to us, we can't go anywhere but to another Democrat or another Republican on getting out traffic. So what I would like to do is to engage on this. Like I said, when I was chair first, they only mailed it once, and that was paper and postage. Now it's email and MailChimp or whatever you use. It's very, very cheap. Am I running on time?
30 seconds.
Oh, I hope you're joking. No. Okay. There's
10
also,
minutes flies by.
it does. I know you know that too. All right. So very good. Use social media. There is so much social media. Our last Facebook update was February here on for LPC. We need to be on all the other social media channels. YouTube is great. TikTok, Rumble, Reddit. I've gotten like 500,000 hits on TikTok. And suddenly you're reaching 10,000, 100,000.
Mr. Wright, you are at time.
I'm gonna talk about
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that for a second. I got the time to do this.
Well, no, we have to move on. We're gonna go to the,
Oh,
we have to go.
I can't blame you. I tried that.
Well, we gotta-
Amanda knows the vodka has 0 calories. She has good taste in vodka.
Okay, that's.
A hand for Mr. Wright again, please.
See,
Okay.
her outer coat is still drying. This is why she's so blurry.
For just a second.
Not blurry.
Ms. Brown,
But you're very blurry.
Ms. Hollisey,
Blurry?
and Ms. Hayes. Please come up
There
to
we
the
go.
stage. So this is
Now
how this
you've
is going to work.
stabilized.
This is not going to work as we did in the past because it's a smaller room and this is going to make things a little bit easier on everybody. You all have badges Okay, so all credential delegates have badges. What's going to happen is I need you all to, well, first of all, we're gonna have the tellers, so I'm gonna have Miss Hallisey, Miss Hayes, Mr. Brown. Okay, you're gonna each have your respective areas. I need you to hand out these index cards. Okay, so every person gets one, just one. Wait, hold on a minute. So everyone gets one. Okay, everyone's gonna get an index card. When we're ready to collect, okay, so once you write down, we're gonna give everyone a few minutes to, so your options are Mr. Warren Dean, Mr. Pat Wright, Noda, or you can write in whoever you want. You can write whoever. So
Bob
you can
Dole
do,
is always the
Fast.
answer, Adrian.
No, please don't write me in.
I'm
Please don't.
alive. See, I have to eat Kyle's bullshit on a daily basis. Bullshit is
But
very
if you do,
caloric,
his last name is
so I get most of my
M-A-L-H.
energy needs from that.
Okay, so what we'll do here is you will all be.
You have missed Pat and Lauren's stump speeches.
You were telling me about that.
People that have a badge with
What?
the green.
You were telling me about it.
stamp
Oh, Heartland News.
and
Sorry,
Heartland
sorry,
just
sorry. I thought the world revolved around me.
You have to
Okay.
show your green delegate ribbon as well as the green stamp.
They are
on your
about
badge.
to vote on.
When the tellers come
chair.
and collect your badges, you will stay seated. No one will get up. There will not be any lines. The tellers will come up. You will pull out your badge from your holder, and they will mark on the back. We have a lot of elections, so this is how we keep track. They're going to mark on the back with this gold pen. Okay, so for this election, it will be a gold pen. Fun fact: the official.
We did have
libertarian
people
color
in
is
LPA
the hex color is
working and
fed
making calls for
000.
slates here, so
The government never stops.
we
rolling.
are interested in this.
Does that the tellers understand the assignment here? So you will each get one of these pens. No?
Kyle wouldn't do
So
that,
they will, so
Jocelyn.
you will take.
He
you
would
delegates
not
will take
inflict
your
that on
badges out.
himself.
You will mark them when you
Yes,
collect
I
their
would.
ballots. When you
Ew.
collect their ballot. Not yet. But right now, in order to
5
get a
Amanda
ballot,
clones,
you
we
will
get
have to
so
show,
much shit done.
Again,
That's
proper
true,
credential being
except
given,
all the
green
clones would
stamp
kill one
with
another.
my lovely face on it.
You
And
just can't let them know
a
they all
delegate ribbon.
exist.
Does anyone not understand what is about to happen?
Existential dread is a key element
I
of my
just said
productivity.
You're lucky you're pretty. Okay.
Point of personal privilege.
Yes, Ms. Bradley.
We have a lot of newcomers today. I wonder whether someone would like to give a speech for NODA or at least explain what that means.
If you think that's creepy, Hector,
Okay, I will be
She
glad
has sent
to
me feet pics.
explain it. I would
He
prefer
has
not
asked
take
me
the
for
time
feet
to do
pics.
this notice speech, so I
I
will explain what
jokingly
NODA is.
asked and she called my bluff.
He's asked me to do a lot of things.
So if you didn't like either candidate, if you do not wish to write your name in or the name of
There have been
anybody
relatively
else,
few no's
you are
compared to like
always
most
allowed
of
to
them.
vote
I've
NODA.
been one
NODA
pretty
is an
consistent.
option. NODA stands for none of the above. If you vote for NODA, you cannot write one candidate, so this is for all future elections moving forward. If you write NODA, that means that you are voting for none of the above. You don't get to write one name in and then NODA. NODA will always take precedence over the other candidate that you write in. So it's either candidate 1, candidate 2, a write-in, or NODA. Those are your options.
Point of information.
Yes.
The jacket can stay on.
He's not interested in like above the hips. He's not really interested in below the hips either, but he pretends to be.
Ms. Jingle?
He holds out hope.
Oh, now you're here.
Sorry, I was putting things in the car.
Let's give her a round of applause.
It would be hilarious to watch 5 Amandas fight to the death with swords. Mostly because they would all be like with the sword and
Swords are
nowhere.
not that heavy.
Personal privilege. It's come to my attention that at least one and possibly other people did not get a lovely green sticker with the Adrian Malicon face on it when they got the green card and the green ribbon. So I'm suggesting that everyone in the room double check that so that when the tellers come around, they don't go, oh, you don't have all
Here's the
three
max
things."
size
Yes,
of
thank you.
Amanda's
So to
swords.
keep things kosher, let's make sure if you do not have the green stamp.
Smallest sword I have ever
if
wielded
you're
was
doing all
7.5
the
inches
authentication,
long.
I don't want any sort of grievances either way. Please go to the credentialing table, double check. If you have your badge, you should be okay. Mr. Dean is in the back, chair of the credentials committee. He
I
will
don't know
help
if
you.
sheathing
Check
a
your
sword
badges
counts as
now,
wielding it.
please, and make sure that you have your green stamp. If you do not, Mr. Dean will help you with that. Thank you, Mr. Mr. Lieberman.
Scott Lieberman, Santa Clara. Request for information. Who is going to be tallying the ballots?
The LMC Region 4 rep and the LMC Region 4 alternate will be tallying the ballots.
Credentialing update, Chris Kinnear, Orange County. Credentialing update 89.
You want to make it 89?
Sir.
89 people.
It's a mic a little bit.
Can we speak to the candidates? Can the body speak to these?
No, for our bylaws, it's the person nominating.
How are you?
A moment, and then the nominees themselves.
Mr. Chair, if you wanted to, you can make a motion.
Aaron needs to get up here with us
suspend the
sometimes.
rules To allow.
I mean, someone could, that's true, but I kind of advise against it. We have a lot of stuff to get through, and this is one of many elections. We are still ahead of schedule, but ma'am, please.
Information, is there a minimum number of votes that is needed to win, even if you have the majority, if you have to still have gotten,
If you have the plurality, do you win if you don't have majority? Is the question being asked there.
There just aren't enough votes to make, a majority of the people.
That's an excellent question. So we are at 89 delegates, assuming that everyone votes. It will be a majority of those present and voting. That's how that will work. So
45.
and we'll display the results on the screen. So theoretically, Mr. Rankin, up. All right.
So are they
Mr. Chair,
doing?
Just to be clear though, a plurality is not enough to win.
Correct. Yes.
They would do rounds.
Okay. So
Dana, Georgia had 98 this year, so they have less than Georgia had. It's
Thank you, Mr. Brown.
kind of rough.
Name and name.
Jamie Delusick, Senator. If possible, I'd like to suspend the rules while these notes are being passed out so people can talk to the candidates. It's the first time I've met both of these individuals. Actually, Pat, I've seen them. And so that's the idea, is that while we're doing this bureaucratic aspect of this election, we can talk to each other.
Well, right. So you're welcome to speak to the candidates themselves. I would rather free up the mics. We have some resolutions coming up, and I want to move things along. I mean, you're welcome to, if you want to move to suspend the rules and do that while people are tallying, but it will delay. So if you'd like to make the motion, it is in order.
Okay, well, I'd like to make the motion that during this bureaucratic moment, we speak to these candidates. These two candidates who are both introduced to me today. I don't know Mr. Dean that well, but I got an impression of him.
So I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I understand the motion. Are you asking, I mean, you're welcome, this is a libertarian event. You can speak to anyone you want, assuming that they consent. What exactly is your motion? You're suspending the rules to do what?
I'm suspending the rules to allow public 1 minute public statements while we're doing the bureaucratic process of passing out the cards.
Okay, so I'm sorry, last name again?
It's Delusac, D-O-U.
So Mr. Delusac is moving to suspend the rules to allow public comment on either chair candidate from the body. Is that properly stated? Okay. Is there a standing second for this? Mr. Starr, are you standing? If the motion fails for lack of second. Okay, so everyone is credentialed. We're all good to go. That'll happen during, oh my goodness, Mr. Kinnear.
Mr. Kinnear.
No, I'm Mr. Chair. You're Mr. Kinnear.
Okay. Credentialing update.
Honestly, pardon?
Okay.
Both candidates are part of LPA. So Amanda was asking me that before this of like.
No, I wasn't.
Mr. Brown, on this side.
There is an
That
LPA
point,
depending on
Ms.
this
Hayes,
race, and
Ms.
California.
Halsey.
Sorry,
Hold
Kyle's
up,
being a
check
coward.
the badges. So make sure you check the
Being a
badges
coward?
and the delegate ribbons before you hand out a ballot. This will work just like it did at convention. It'll work very swimmingly. We're gonna do that here now. Okay. So, really quickly, we do have some resolutions that are gonna come up. We're gonna wait for some of this stuff to be done.
Continuing what I was
If
saying
everyone
before
that is
speaks
not
over
a
the
teller
direct,
could be seated, just to make this easy.
thereby,
Just to be clear,
like,
once the
that was the
ballots
floor
are
that came
turned
to us
into the
first.
table and the counting has started, no ballots
so
will be
we
accepted.
like
Okay.
we had told people
Just wanna
previously
make
they
that
were
very,
behind
very
Pat.
clear to everybody.
Lauren has
Joy,
joined
if you're
since
gonna go to
then.
the bathroom.
I personally won't be bothered by either.
Yeah, so once I close
We
the
have,
polls,
again, we have
we're
people in
done.
LPA that will run against one another, so it's not uncommon
I will
for
remind people, so I hear that we had, I
us
spoke to
to,
Mr.
you
Sharp
know,
briefly last week.
data
He did
back
call
one
the,
person and not another and still have
delegates,
them in
not
our
just delegates,
Discord.
anyone who attended
Pat would be
the dinner
the
panel
LPA
last
back
night.
candidate.
We do have 2 items left, so I will remind everyone
And
that we
Lauren's
have
still
this
good guy.
beautiful free Ross sign that is signed
But
by
with
the great
people who have
one,
been canvassing
Ron
and
Paul,
calling, it has been for Pat.
the okay comic Lou Perez, the less okay comic Dave Smith, Luke Rudowski, and then Andrew Eaton. This is a one-of-a-kind thing. You're not going to see these 4 people sign anything else ever again. This is actually a really cool thing. We will be auctioning this off shortly during one of the dead times, but just keep that in mind. We also have one other set. So if you missed out last night and you were in a bidding war for the Tuttle Twins books,
We have heard from the floor that Pat might have it,
Ballot,
which is good.
So
It's
also just
realistically the downside for what we've heard is that it doesn't fully include like all of the Mises folks, and since they didn't put up anyone else, we'll see.
Upgrade your pin for
but it's pretty interesting.
$75. You can do that on the party website. I will show you how to do it. If you want to become a lifetime member because you are happy with how the elections turned out, you were just so you were moved by my performance this weekend. You love Dr. Engelhardt. For some reason, you are okay with the vice chair, whatever. Whatever your reason, if you want to become a lifetime member, it's $1,200. You get one of these snazzy pins that you can brag about and wear everywhere you want. I actually get compliments for this pin all the time, so that's kind of lovely. Designed by the great Carrie Eiler, so just something to think about. We will be doing that a little bit later, so mull that over. You can do that in installments, so $100 a month would get you a lifetime membership as well. Does anyone need a pen? Everyone has a ballot. That is a credentialed delegate.
Anybody else in any other section need a pen? Yes. All right, I got you. Oh, you're good.
Who's got that?
Anybody else need pen?
I will make a public apology to Mr. Ben Weir. I just realized Mr. Ben Weir is the chair of LPAH, so Libertarian Party of New Hampshire, which all of you here love, I'm sure. He wanted me to nominate him for chair, and I told him I would, but I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. So, Mr. Weir, if you're watching, my deepest apologies. I know that I'm going to get a text or a phone call from you later. So, I'm sorry. He can be written in. If you want to vote for Mr. Ben Weir for chair, he has accepted the nomination. He called me yesterday, 2 days ago. So, Mr. Ben Weir, he is a lifetime member, so he is eligible to be chair for our bylaw. He was actually the last lifetime member after that bylaw passed, I believe. It was under your.
He did it. Yeah, 2020.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. So yeah,
But
he
he
did.
did it.
Right. It was right. But he was the last one to do that before he moved, right?
Anybody can still do that. They can become a lifetime member today.
Oh, well, right. But I mean, the last one that I know of, anyway. That's what I mean. That's technically correct, and that's the best kind of correct. So, yes.
Why?
Okay, so it looks like everyone is good to go. If the tellers could go around and collect ballots now. So please go back to your respective areas. Again, as the tellers, as you're collecting the ballots, make sure you mark the back of the badge with the pen. So when you collect the ballot, you will be marking the back of the badge with the pen, just a stripe.
Yes.
X, strike, something that you know. Dealer's choice. Mr. Livers, whenever you are ready.
Carla is antagonizing me in the chat, everyone. Let you know.
I really do.
No one knows. But you know what? I like the enthusiasm.
No dying.
Let's give it up for Mr. Ed Livers from Santa Clara County.
I don't care.
I care if you die.
Don't.
You know how expensive it is to put you back together every time? Jesus.
I have syphilis.
I'm sorry?
What?
Yes.
What was that comment?
You'd be so kind as to take this ballot really quickly. using
Take your
section.
badges out. She has to mark the back of your badge. Is what she's trying to say. Take the badge out of your sleeve so that it makes it easier for her.
All right. Mr. Wemmers, you have a pro-MAGA Trump resolution, I believe.
Yes, I want to
That's
Oh,
my
it's your badge.
This is my ballot.
Yeah, no Nintendo. I'm sorry. What was that? It's okay. I'll speak Spanish later. So you'll be able to understand. A little quiet, everyone. A little quiet. I know it's a lot of us.
Okay, Ed Wimmer, Santa Clara County. I move to suspend the rules to consider a resolution.
So can you read the resolution really quickly?
Sure. Whereas the U.S. government has engaged in foreign wars for a long time, whereas U.S. government intervention in foreign wars tends to make things worse, whereas wars tend to expand government intervention in domestic affairs, we, the Libertarian Party of California, call for the end of the American military empire, the end of foreign military aid, the withdrawal of U.S. from the withdrawal of the U.S. from entanglements such as NATO, and the withdrawal of U.S. troops from foreign lands.
Okay, so we have a motion to suspend the rules to consider this resolution.
Second.
Well, we need a standing second. Is there a standing second for this? Right now, this is dead time.
I'm standing up, technically.
Okay, everyone be seated. Is there any objection to suspending the rules to consider the adoption of this resolution? Excellent. Okay, we are now at debate. Mr. Wimers, if you'd like to speak to your motion.
So I tried to make less is more. There's so much bad that the U.S. government is doing in foreign affairs. I tried to keep it short. And it's pretty clear that the U.S. is sticking its nose all over the place. So all I can say is, yeah, boss.
That doesn't sound like the U.S. at all. Thank you, Mr. Wimers. Would anyone like to speak against this resolution? Out yourselves, you fake libertarians. Come on, who wants to speak against? Who loves war?
I do.
That was a test. You all passed. Excellent. Okay, so is there any further debate on this motion? The resolution is on the screen. This would be adopted by the body. Okay. Debate is over. We will move to a vote. Is there any objection? Well, actually, this will be fine. We'll do it this way. All in favor of adopting this resolution, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear a name. Nevertheless, well, let's do a standing vote. That was really close. I'm just kidding. Mr. Wimers, congratulations. Thank you so much. The resolution passes.
I don't want the U.S. to drag us into wars, but I am always bothered by resolutions like those.
I move to suspend the rules to consider another resolution.
They're kind of a toothless, meaningless
Yes,
thing.
please. And the secretary will put it on the screen shortly.
Okay. Whereas restrictions on immigration constitute a form of central planning, whereas immigrants comprise a self-selected group that contributes to society, whereas deporting individuals merely because they lack government permission violates human decency, whereas expansive government programs such as healthcare and public education impede assimilation by crowding out voluntary associations. We, the Libertarian Party of California, call for the end of restrictions on peaceful people entering or leaving the U.S., ending the ICE raids and abolishing the ICE agency, and the elimination of government programs such as welfare, food stamps, public education, and state-supported health care for both citizens and non-citizens alike.
Thank you, Mr. Wimers. All right. So this will require, so again, the motion on the floor is to suspend the rules to consider the adoption of this resolution. We need a standing second. We are good? All right. Is there anyone that wishes to speak in opposition to this resolution? Oh, I'm sorry, yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilmers, go ahead. Please speak in favor of your resolution, or against your resolution. You do you.
Debemos abrir completamente la frontera de los Estados Unidos, porque yo creo que es una gran son.
Is it in order to move to divide the question?
Yeah. It is. Let him finish speaking to his motion, and then we can go ahead and do that. Mr. Wilmers, go ahead.
Did anybody here have to?
Debemos abrir completamente la frontera de los Estados Unidos, porque yo creo que las inmigrantes son buenas para cualquier país, especialmente para los Estados Unidos, porque tenemos un sistema de capitalismo.
For those of you that don't speak Spanish, she said, all hail Adrian, he is the best. Thank you, Mr. Wilmers, I appreciate your support. But also no Nintendo. No, yes, please.
So opponents of immigration have some valid concerns, such as the cost of the welfare system and lack of assimilation and so forth.
Immigrants put more into the economy than they take out through welfare, like by a lot.
Concerned about welfare.
It's not close.
And also, because the government has forced programs, it slows down assimilation. So if we got rid of the government programs, there'd be more voluntary associations. Like here we are in Santa Nella, a population of 1308, according to the sign when they came in.
Sounds like the problem is the government program. Can we tackle that then?
This body is like 6 or 7% of the population, and nobody freaked out because we all planned ahead. If we had a voluntary system, then there'd be a lot smoother transition. Now that won't solve all the problems. Incorporating a bunch of people will be always has difficulty, but with voluntary associations, it's likely to be way, way smoother than the current mess. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wilmers. I didn't want to interrupt, but the polls are closed, so if you don't turn in your ballot, you are out of luck. We are already starting the tallying process. So I believe there was a motion to divide the question. Let's, Mr. Starr, would you be so kind as to grab that mic and hand it to the lovely young lady over there?
Anita.
Oh, start counting.
I was just giving you her name. Anita Watkins from Santa Clara County.
Watson.
Watson, I'm sorry.
Ms. Watson, go ahead.
Anita Watson, Santa Clara County.
How do you spell your first name? W-A-T-S-O-N?
No.
Can you spell your first name for the secretary? For the record?
Kennita.
Thank you so much.
All right, you have the floor.
Basically, mine is to divide after, just before, elimination of government programs such as, that's a separate question from
No, it's
the
not.
freedom of motion and, people being allowed to enter and leave the country. What you do with them once they get here or don't is a separate question. And I mean, dividing up welfare, food stamps, public education, and state-supported healthcare could all be separate questions that you
No,
decided.
it's not.
whether
Okay.
they were- But just
Either you believe in government service welfare,
Ms. Watson, just
which
really
all
quick,
of those
so
are,
we don't want to get into debate
or
yet,
you
so
do
want to-
not.
I just want to make sure I understand.
So
Or is it-
basically,
like-
stop before the word and.
Okay, so Ms. Watson is moving to divide the question. So the division would take place after, or I'm sorry, before whereas expansive government programs. So that would be one.
Right.
So, okay. Does everyone understand what, just want to make sure I get it. Okay. Does everyone understand what Ms. Watson is, she's moving to divide the question, so it would be two separate votes on this resolution. Does anyone not understand what the division is?
The word
Well, I'm sorry, Ms. Jingle.
And the elimination.
Further down.
Yes.
This is weird.
Abolishing the ICE agency period. Is that
Yes.
Oh, I-
Period. And divide, yes, exactly.
See, the secretary already gave notice, so he's kind of being lax about this here. He's actually been great. Let's give Chris Ecker a hand. He's been amazing. Best secretary since 2016. Third back, I'm sorry. Okay, is it correct on the screen? Ms. Watson?
I'm looking, yes.
Okay, excellent. This would require a standing second. So the motion on the floor right now is to divide the question. Is there a standing second to adopt the division?
I have poked Boomer about it.
Are the people online standing? Well, I mean, I know you're standing, but I mean, are you doing a standing? Mr. Kinnear. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. The motion to divide fails for lack of a standing second.
Whoa.
Okay, so we are now back on the main motion. Mr. Starr, would you grab the mic again? Oh, you already got it. There you go. Just kidding. Look at that. Government at work. Well, you can put it on. Okay. So, okay, so Mr. Starr, go ahead.
I agree with the meat of this resolution, but I still feel like it's kind of a
Go ahead. Just
nothing burger of a resolution.
I'd like to do something a little bit different.
Unless we are going to actively like go to the media and say these things. Passing an internal resolution is nothing.
We Libertarian Party of California call for the
It is self-aggrandizement.
LP Wisconsin does put up press releases with all the resolutions that it passes,
Which is great.
Government programs such as welfare, food stamps, public education.
I imagine that LP California does too.
Non-citizens alike.
I don't know how you know that.
All of the other whereas
Because it's one of the
clauses,
things that people have been
some of my
angry
kind of
about.
question, I don't think that every single person that comes here is here for a good reason. And
I'm certainly not.
there are bad people everywhere, both immigrants and non-immigrants. So I think just keep it simple. I would say eliminate all the whereases, just simply have the conclusory statement of what we stand for, because that's what's really important.
So just to make sure I understand your amendment, you're moving to amend to remove every whereas
All the whereas
clause.
clauses, but keep the conclusion.
Okay.
The therefore be resolved.
So Mr. Starr has moved to amend the resolution to remove all of the whereas clauses.
Since they're in Santanella, are they Santa Clauses?
There's been no request for that.
Okay, so.
We need to see what it.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. So, if the secretary could show what it would look like if Mr. Starr, with Mr. Starr's amendment. Okay, so on the screen is what the resolution would look like. That is what is being proposed by Mr. Starr. So it's the removal of language. It is not an amendment to add language. It is the removal of all of the whereas clauses. So it's as it displayed on the screen. Is that correct, Mr. Starr?
It's not displayed.
Oh, I can't see. Just kidding. Hold on.
Showing whereas are still.
It needs to be struck out.
Yeah. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. I have just been informed this mic is not working. Just FYI.
They are still in the middle of chair election, Joe. They are counting ballots
Okay,
currently.
so is it now displayed on the screen? I can't see. Okay, so it is displayed on the screen as, turn it on, please.
Point of information, Chris Kinnear, Orange County. Credentialing update 91.
Just saying, Georgia was at 98.
Okay,
Don't need to get those
Mr.
numbers
Starr,
up.
displayed correctly on the screen.
Not yet. So just right where it says that we're starting with the words we, then you go to non-citizens alike. That is what the resolution becomes down to, just the therefore be resolved part. All the whereases wouldn't be there anymore. They're not necessary, they're superfluous.
In some cases, I don't even necessarily agree with some of them, but the conclusion that we have, I think,
One of the
pretty much
poll watchers
agree on.
believes that
So let's
Pat
just
has
adopt the
won.
conclusion.
That is obviously
Okay.
not
Everyone
official
understand what
yet,
we're voting on what Mr. Starr's
but
amendment is.
that is our
Okay, so is there a
early
standing
answer here.
second to adopt Mr. Starr's amendment? Yep, okay. All right, so we are now on debate for the amendment, the Starr amendment. Estrella amendment.
Actually, I have a point of something.
You have a point of something, Ms. Robson.
Thank you. Maybe Robson, Los Angeles County. Was this a motion to suspend the rules to do a thing? Because if so, it's
Initially,
not
yes.
debatable. If it was done as one motion, was it done as one motion or two motions? I'm asking because I don't remember.
It was two separate motions.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Okay. Point of something acknowledged. All right, now, okay, we're gonna, is there any debate on the amendment? Mr. Wormers, if you'd like to.
That's like a point of order.
Yes, I'm very much in favor of the amendment. I wish I hadn't put that in the first place. And I think less is more. So.
It is currently 90 with a real feel of 104 here, Dave. And we're supposed to gain 5 more degrees.
Real feel is
I hate
bullshit.
this stuff. Real feel is
Kyle
not
knows it.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, BMI is bullshit, but real feel is a made up number.
Okay.
Real feel isn't a made up number.
On this.
BMI is usually indicative of how fat someone looks. If you say that real feel is legit, then that's also indicative of how hot it feels. So you accept one.
Do you not know what real feel is?
Yes.
It's a hot bulb temperature. It's a wet bulb
Yes,
temperature.
I know. You've explained this to me, and I've multiple times told you that either it's bullshit or BMI
Restrictions on
isn't.
immigration constitute a form of planning, central planning?
False.
Yes, absolutely. Immigrants
True.
comprise
So,
a self-selected
we can
group
get into
that
this if you really want
contributes
to, but
society. Again, yes, absolutely. They choose, the people that come here choose to come here and they contribute to society. Deporting individuals.
I know what
Exactly.
real feel is. Again, I'm willing to accept real feel if Kyle accepts BMI as like a general good metric of how large someone appears. Just as real feel is generally a good metric of
Even
how
worse.
hot something feels.
Yes, they do.
Thank you,
So
boomers,
I oppose this
for
amendment
listening to me.
because where this language is in, without the whereas, it doesn't sound even as much as a resolution. And
Although
I
that
think
doesn't really help.
there's
You
no
can't really
reason
see
to
much.
take them out. They're good, solid things. All right, thank you, Bartel. Is there any further debate on the amendments? Mr. Gainer, do you have a point, do you have an update for us?
93.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, well, you don't need to come up, can you write it on that? Okay. Okay, so, Mr. Castaneda,
Jose Castaneda from Los Angeles.
this is debate on the amendment.
Yes, on meeting 65. If we adopt this amendment, doesn't it? then
What's your
Right,
job,
Parn?
Parn?
Resolution, not a
What I asked
violation.
Parn what their job was.
That's the way I see it.
I said something at the same
Is
time
that
as
a point
you.
of work, are you
I
doing
know.
debate, or are
She
you?
wouldn't.
I'm debating.
Is it a point of work? Okay, I just wanna make sure. I'm curious, I'm
So
curious.
grumpy today.
This
I
woman.
know it was a rhetorical
She's so
question.
grumpy.
So angry.
About immigration.
Okay,
Med.
is there any further
Dismissive.
debate on the
So
amendment
med.
to the resolution? Okay, all in favor of adopting.
He's a MEP engineer.
the Starr amendment,
MEP.
please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
Nay.
We're doing that.
And you're a
loud.
med
Okay,
engineer.
let's do it by standing. All in favor of adopting the resolution, please stand. Or the.
He is
amendment the
trying to
resolution.
go after me here.
We're
I've done
moving the
nothing.
whereas's, correct.
Still an angry elf.
Yes, yes, of course.
Not an elf
Okay.
anyway.
Are an elf.
Let's be seated. All opposed to the Starr amendment? Oh, yeah, that's 2/3.
It needs a majority actually to adopt.
Oh, that's a majority, so that's fine, yeah, okay. So the amendment, so now the main motion is the resolution as it appears on the screen, hopefully. So it's just the resolution without the whereases. That is now the main motion on the floor.
Smash
Is there
it,
any debate
guys.
on the main motion?
So can you just read out loud one more time?
I can, where are we at? So we are voting on the following resolution. We, the Libertarian Party of California, call for the end of restrictions on peaceful people entering or leaving the U.S., ending the ICE raids and abolishing the ICE agency, and the elimination of government programs such as welfare, food stamps, public education, and state-supported health care for both citizens and non-citizens alike. Mr. Castaneda, do you wish to debate?
I have a comment on issue 5.
Sure.
Can I make a substitute motion to this? Is that in order?
It would be in order, yes.
Then I have
Get closer to the
I
mic.
do have a substitute motion then.
Okay, if it's a simple one, I'll allow it. If it's too long, otherwise it would have to be submitted in writing, but we'll play this by ear. Go ahead.
It's very simple. Where it says government programs such as okay, substituted to eliminate.
How
public
long does it take
education.
to tally ballots? They don't even know how to 100 people there.
It would then say government programs such as welfare, food
This is
stamps,
California.
and
Look, California
state-supported
normally
healthcare
takes like 5
for-
months to tally its election results. So I feel like they're trying to just be like Gavin with the good hair
So
over there.
you're moving to amend. That's not a substitute motion.
Another-
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so you're moving to amend?
Yes.
And your
One of
amendment
our
would be to
contacts has
strike
reached out to say
what-
that it looks like Pat may have won by
Strike
about
out
15
public
votes.
education and the comma, you don't need it. And then strike out for both citizens, the word and alike.
Okay. Is there a standing second for Mr. Castaneda's amendment? The motion to amend dies for lack of second.
Why to hit the like button, Jay?
We are
Because it
going
does
to
better
move
for
to,
us.
We're still on.
Listen to
Carol
Dave.
Baskin's motion. All in favor of adopting the resolution?
Yeah, guys, it's not just we don't just want your validation, okay? Like it helps for our ratings.
Seeing and hearing none. All in favor of adopting the resolution, please say aye.
I'm
All
gonna smash the
opposed?
like button.
All right, all in favor of adopting the resolution, please stand. Hold up your credential badges.
YouTube absolutely measures it. Yeah. The more likes and things you get, the more likely it is to show other people and everything else. It is quite useful for people to hit like.
All
for us.
opposed to adopting the resolution? That is 2/3. The resolution passes. Okay, I believe
Jay,
we have.
not knowing the intricacies of YouTube definitely does not make you a Luddite.
It does make you a boomer though, and therefore I will eat you.
It would appear that they are consulting JJ on something.
Oh no. I hate watch your own streams. Gosh, I hate Kyle so much. Such a moron.
True.
Always arguing with
Called me
Amanda.
to tell me that last night. Well, I called her and then she told me that.
I mean, I didn't call you to tell you that you were a moron. It just routinely happens over the course of the conversation. You are a moron.
No, there was like no conversation beforehand last night. It was just like,
Was it?
Congratulations
Yeah.
in advance. There were 91 votes cast. The final tally is 47 to 44. Congratulations, Chair Lauren Dean.
All right.
Wow. All right.
Amanda the Boomer Eater. I this morning texted him that he was a coward. So there's that.
Really happy to read that you won. Little do you know. As a former chair once told me, the greatest day of a chair's life is, he has 2 great days. The day that he is elected and the day that he leaves office. I disagree with the former. That was not my greatest day. But my greatest day for sure is the day that I leave office for 2 reasons. Because I'm officially done after today, and also 3-year anniversary with the lovely Miss Meredith Danes. So this is a lovely day. All right. We are now at the vice chair's race. So I'm opening nominations for vice chair of the Libertarian Party of California. Who wants to serve with that guy? Nominations are now open.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Sir.
I nominate Pat Wright for vice chair.
That was the quickest vacuum deal I've ever seen in all politics. Mike Tremont would be proud. He's a GOP shill now, people. Come on. He's a fair game. All right. Now, Mr. Wright, do you accept your nomination? If we didn't allow people who were crazy to take these positions, we would not have a Libertarian Party. So that's, just keep that in mind. Are there any further nominations for vice chair?
The ghost of Jay is still responding to us.
Going twice. Okay.
I've eaten
in the
him.
interest of time, I'm going to ask that you keep your nomination short.
So Jay is
and
dead.
Mr. Rice, you choose to speak. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Miss Hewitt, okay, in the interest of time, as hilarious as it would be for him to get 0 votes, so he has not consented to vice chair. He really wants the big boy chair, and he didn't get it. So I'm going to say that that's not, he probably doesn't want it. I'm not going to take the time to call him right now, as funny as that would be. I do want to move things along. So Mr. Dean, go ahead and speak to your nomination.
This is what solidarity looks like.
Yeah!
This is how it happens. This is how it works. This is people crossing ideological divides. This is old factions fading away. Your vote today is a vote that says the stabbing in the back has stopped. Those days are over. Those days are done.
Well, he's definitely listened to us. I'm happy about this. He's won Amanda over. You saw it in her face there.
This is what's called being a team player.
It's just good when I say things and other people say them. Look, guys.
And I salute Pat.
Neoprads, Crying Hawaiian, Mini Talks, Solidarity, that all came from this bad guy. So.
This bad guy?
I was going to say this big guy, and then I was like, wait a second. Mr. Wright, you have 10 minutes. You can pick up where you left off if you like.
If you had 30 seconds, I would have won. It was only 3 votes. But anyway, I'm very honored. There's a very good source of energy in this room. And I think what Lauren doesn't realize is that the difference in personality styles, and that when you have people who have different personality styles, each person brings a strength to the table. And one of my strengths is nagging. So it's a two-way street.
That's how why Kyle and I work so well together. Kyle's personality is dumb and stupid, and my personality is just amazing and brilliant and sexy.
I will do the work. Oh, Alan, you just what? I mean, because all that background. But I don't know. She's done such a great job.
I generally agree with that.
And my mind is floating in the universe right now. I promise to work with.
Kyle contributes so much.
Makes it like too much miserable.
Such as audio and video.
Thank you.
Okay, so your options.
No, I meant like this, but yeah.
That would be out of order. Okay, so where we're at now is.
In interest of time, I feel the ruling of the chair.
Okay, so that's not, it's literally not in order. I just asked. We can't do it that way. We're just gonna have to do it very, very quickly. Okay, so this is looking at tellers. Please come to the front. Mr. Brown, while you're back there, can you get a different, just pick one. Doesn't matter. So your options for this is the vice chair's race for the Libertarian Party of California.
You're wearing an awesome shirt.
Mr. Wright is the only one that was nominated. You can vote for Mr. Wright. You can vote for Noda. If you want to write in Ben Weir, that would be immensely hilarious. Please at least one person do it because I have a funny phone call to make later. Well, damn it, I might do it just for fun. But yes, write-ins are acceptable. Noda or Pat. It should be very quick. So tellers, if you can line up. Same, we're gonna keep it copacetic. Same process as before. Please take out your badges from your badge holders or your sleeves, whatever you want to call it. Tellers will come around and hand a ballot to you, and they will mark the back of your badge.
Who's here? Somebody was here. Boomer. Boomer. I've got one for him since I got an extra. Is that okay? Boomer, come over here. Oh, okay.
Just gonna text Meredith after
Mr.
address.
Stafford made it. Nice. Mr. Stafford, so good to see you. Look like somewhat intact.
Just staring at the screen and blinking.
What?
He just like looked up, stared at the screen, and just like blinked.
Well, thank you for joining us all the way from the state of Jefferson. All right. Sartell, do you have a...
It's a diplomatic way of saying it, Hector.
I have a resolution, Mr. Chair. Actually,
He's just calling me fat.
I said diplomatic.
If you have a resolution, have you provided it to the secretary on the screen?
Yes, I did.
Yes, let's just do it.
Hector, that's pretty great. So here's the thing: is Kyle will
Okay,
laugh at this
so you are moving to
because
suspend the, so
anytime
Moving to suspend
that's
the rules, considering resolution on
the AI tries
Okay,
to make
so
a picture of
there's a
me,
motion
it adds
before
like
to suspend the
25
rules
pounds
and
at
consider the
least.
following
So he
resolution.
will find this very funny.
I'll give the secretary a moment to. Oh, he's got it up. So this resolution
Yeah.
reads as follows.
What's your email? It's gonna be easiest.
We, the members of the Libertarian Party of California, affirm the rights of all Californians.
Kyle at LPAlliance.
I'm gonna wait.
That's not the one I would use.
Okay. Me at Kyle Davis.
Sorry, go ahead.
We, the members of the Libertarian Party of California, affirm the rights of all Californians and persons throughout the world to freedom and
Kyle, what is it?
self-determination. In accordance with these fundamental human rights,
You had it
whenever
for
the
a second.
majority of the residents in a particular area who are capable of informed consent wish for it to become an independent political jurisdiction, we recognize their civil rights to peacefully secede and demand that these rights be honored and upheld without unnecessary impediments or delay.
So there is a motion on the floor to suspend the rules to adopt the resolution that was just read as it appears on the screen. Do we have a standing second? Ooh, okay, just barely. All right, everyone be seated. All right, we are now to debate. Sartell, would you like to speak to your motion?
Yes, I have.
I'm gonna get it.
Before the last rally, we had a national rally on ending the war machine. And while there
Weird that
were
he used
differences around that, I
fucking
won't
JD
go into
Vance
all that. It
face
did
in the middle of my
provide
face.
For me, a useful epiphany because I spoke at the local war rally in San Francisco.
Kyle has tried
The
many
war rally
times to
there
get
called
AI to like make a
Secession
picture of me,
and others.
and every time
And I wanted
it makes
to make
me
sure
like
that we
slightly
didn't come
overweight.
across as, just echoing.
Every one of them gave you a hooked nose, which is weird.
And I started looking into the idea of allowing peaceful secession, which is basically what Ukraine.
Why
in some
are
ways
the
is still
Amanda
trying to
clones
secede from
all
the Soviet Union
different?
now, the Russian
This is bad cloning.
And
it is a funny video though.
Started looking at the history.
Or
Like
video,
every
picture.
decade since World War II, there's been at least one major conflict in the world that's directly caused by those in power somewhere refusing to give up control over people or territory who no longer want to be under their jurisdiction. This, of course, was the start in the United States as a peaceful secession that could have been peaceful, and it ended up being a war because the government of Britain at the time refused to allow the people to peacefully leave and secede. Again, we saw this as a war between the states. It's gone around the world for many, many decades, probably as long as the nation states have been in existence, because we know the power.
That is basically what it was, yeah.
Absolutely, and those in power very rarely want to give up any control that they have over the people or the territory. So I believe that secession is a very important libertarian principle to stand on, and very relevant and valuable in the world today, not just for respecting essential human rights, but for reducing war and conflict in the world. from Somaliland to Taiwan to Kurdistan to Palestine to Tibet. There's dozens of countries. I'm actually compiling a list. If anybody's curious, can see me. I've got about 70 of them, I believe. So I think that I believe in the maxims.
So we are
Think
at
globally.
time. So Sergeant, you're at time.
Okay.
So is there anyone else that wishes to make this motion?
Against. I'm not.
Okay, so he spoke to his resolution. Let's, so Mr.
It might be a point of order. I mean, it's not on freedom of speech, it's on freedom of association. It was just the.
So yeah, that's not that isn't a point of order. He's allowed to present whatever resolution he likes. So then we're gonna get into debate.
Personal privilege, Mr. Chair, if I might address the.
No, so no, we're at an opposing, so Mr. Jaffe, you wanted to speak against the resolution?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is well intentioned.
So
I
grumpy.
appreciate the
Kyle is
the
grumpy.
idea here. I think it's very poorly timed. There's a ballot initiative that is coming up for 2028 called Cal Exit.
I'm gonna get grumpy and
And
start throwing
the
things.
idea is to make California.
You're already grumpy, you told me.
I don't know
technically
about
his
you,
emotions.
I find the California government to be extremely oppressive, and I don't really want to be under the control of 52%.
Mr. Jaffe, you are out of order. California is the greatest state ever. Gavin Newsom. That is the official libertarian.
Right. So that would be my concern about this. I think maybe try this again after Cal Exit fails, but I would be against it. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Jaffe. Is anyone speaking in favor of the resolution? So he is a definitive yes, so we're gonna.
It's more in favor than it is anything else.
Okay, so Ms. Nix, go ahead.
Rachel Nix, Los Angeles County. This
Did
is
you
already.
almost talk about yourself in the third person?
I was just repeating what you said. As my predecessor, Anyway, Rachel Nix, Los Angeles County. Our platform is the national platform. This is already in the national platform, and I call the question.
All right, so the question has been called. Is there a standing second to calling the question on this?
Point of word, Mr. Chair, the language does not appear in the national platform.
Okay.
Yes, it does. I was on the committee.
So it's not a point of order.
I just wrote that
Sergeant,
language.
no order. Sergeant, no order. Okay, we are now at calling the question. Is there a standing second to call the question?
Twice.
What?
Really? You guys want to debate?
Bless you.
Twice. Are the people in the back standing?
I'd like to speak.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. we're gonna have 7. I'll be 8. Is that it? Mr. Matt said you are seated?
Wait, no, I'm not standing for this.
I know. I'm not counting you.
9?
Okay. 9, we do one more. Oh, 10. Okay, so 11. All right, everyone understood now. So the question has been called. There is a standing second. All in favor to call the question and end debate and move to a vote on the resolution, please say aye. Aye. All opposed?
Nay. Guys, we all agree with the motion.
No. This is okay. Let's do all in favor of calling the question, please stand. Hold like a critical badges.
Yeah, you're not saying not to do it. Yeah.
I'm saying vote yes.
This is on calling the question, people, just to end debate. We can move to the next vote.
If you support the resolution, stand up.
Yeah.
Okay, so please sit down. All opposed to calling the question because debate is the end all be all of everything.
Stop it.
Okay, the ayes have it. The question has been called. We're going to move on to a vote on the resolution. Well, I'm sorry, actually, we're not out of time. So is there anyone that wishes to speak in favor or in opposition? I think we left it with opposed to the resolution. So is anyone opposed to the resolution?
I'm opposed.
Oh, Mr. Starr.
Wait a second, Mr. Chairman.
I thought you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. Just kidding. That was a test. Some of you passed. Others did not do so well.
How long does it take to count a
Okay.
contested ballot?
All in favor of adopting the resolution as it shows, as it displays on the screen, please stand. This is for adopting the resolution. All in favor of adopting the resolution on the screen, please stand. Let me see your lovely badges with my face on them. Let's make sure. Man, I'm a handsome devil. Okay, everyone sit down. All opposed to adopting the resolution, please stand. Okay, it is not 2/3, so the resolution fails. Do we have, oh. Okay.
I love
Okay,
that color.
so
Dress.
in the interest of time, while the ballots are being counted right now, we're gonna go ahead. I think we have time for, here's the plan. It is 9:57. I think we can get one more election in at the very least. We're gonna have a brief recess. There are people that need to check out. So I think we can get this last one done. So I will now, while the ballots are being tallied for vice chair, I will go ahead and open the nominations for the office of Secretary of the Libertarian Party of California.
What?
Are there any nominations?
Man, it's trolling me in the chat. It's
I am.
working, and I hate it.
You're trolling me in the chat.
I nominate Rebecca.
Yeah, but
mine's
funny. Yours is mean.
Mr. Faust, could you?
Speak to it though.
I didn't say it was mean. I'm just.
I missed
What?
something, I'm sorry.
I
said you were mean.
I wasn't though.
So mean.
I just said you were grumpy. I said so grump.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Robson.
Kyle is grumpy.
Ms. Lau,
He's not
are
showing
you
it, but he is
okay?
grumpy.
Do you accept your nomination?
Yes, I accept. So
Okay,
angry.
thank you, Ms. Lau. Are there any other nominations for the office of Secretary of the Libertarian Party of California? I see Senior Chair, soon to be Senior Chair, coming up. He has been impeded by the pillar. This is, oh my God, this is what happened last time. It is deja vu.
Terrible flashback.
If you were there, you understand. Mr. Dean.
Lauren Dean, Riverside County.
That's adorable.
It's you.
All right, thank you.
I will take being a fat pan in the corner.
For one time you're not by the mic.
Chair vote is
really.
completed, Jamie.
Do you accept your
Lauren
nomination,
is chair. Pat is vice chair.
We're all waiting in anticipation. This is very dramatic. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yes. All right, are there any other nominations for the office of Secretary for the Libertarian Party of California? Going once, going twice. Nominations are closed. Ms. Robson, do you wish to speak to your nominee?
I do. Rebecca Lau, for those of you that don't know, she's been a member of California for a long time prior to moving to New York to work for John Stossel. So she in 2018 was elected to the executive committee as an at-large member. She had actually ran that year for secretary and she lost to Angela McArdle. And she lost that election, which unfortunately would have maybe changed.
Can you start from the beginning? Just people didn't hear. Can you start from the beginning?
Okay, Rebecca Lau has been a longtime member of the California Party. She did move at one point to New York to work for John Stossel. When she was here, she served on the executive committee as an at-large. And I'll just skip the last part that I was about to say. So she was also vice chair and later chair of the Manhattan Libertarian Party in New York. She got candidates in the ballot in 2019, 20, and 2021. They didn't have anything in 2019, but in 2020, it was their first election with ballot access, and she was able to recruit candidates and collected signatures for congressional candidates. She also submitted their signatures to the Board of Elections because no one could do it because of COVID, so she was able to do that. She was also a volunteer for the Joe Jorgensen campaign and organized the actual march to let her speak campaign since no one in New York had a car. In 2021, she successfully got a full slate of candidates on the ballot for New York City Mayor, public advocate, and controller in those citywide positions. In 2022, she was one of Larry Sharp's top volunteers and gathered petitions and organized events for him. And she got elected secretary of the Unified Libertarians in Massachusetts in 2024. She then moved to Massachusetts and she didn't do much there, but now she is back and she's ready to serve the party. There you go.
Rebecca Lau isn't
I feel
that
like
helpful.
that last part was so unnecessary. It's fine. Ms. Lau, Ms. Lau, if you would like to address the delegation for your nomination.
Okay, hello. I'm gonna use this mic because I think this mic works better. Thank you, Mimi. Honestly, I didn't think Mimi would read that whole thing out loud because she doesn't really know what I've been up
I
to
don't think there is any
over the
competition
last
against her,
couple of
Hector.
years.
There's not.
At least I haven't heard.
But
There's
Yeah.
not.
I'm glad to be back. And I just wanted to add that one, I'm a really good secretary. I'm an administrative professional, you know, an executive assistant. I've worked at Hyundai. I've worked for John Stossel for 4 years. And I worked at another civil
Right.
engineering
Secretary
firm
off between
in
Amanda and
Massachusetts.
Rebecca.
I've done executive
Alex is
Who does
assistant work
better meeting notes?
for many years. And, oh yeah, the one other thing I wanted to say on top of my great work history and service to the party is that over and over again, I've heard people in the state say, there's too much infighting, we need to get together and we need to work hard or whatever. My
Sometimes
opinion
infighting is necessary.
There is no infighting in California. I lived in Massachusetts and New York. There was no infighting in the Libertarian Party of California. The Libertarian Party of California does not have anybody trying to start another party claiming to be the one true Libertarian
For
party.
those who don't know, Massachusetts has 4 libertarian parties that claim to be the real libertarian party.
That
One
can
is
like very
recognized.
easily change. So I don't understand why it hasn't.
I would say
National only recognizes one of them,
the only real
and the Liberal
problem
Party
in
recognizes one of them,
California is
and they are different ones.
complacency. You
And then
guys
the other 2
have
are
had
just like,
ballot access since
we are
1980. That's great.
the real ones.
You guys have a favorable position in this state. And but most other states where they have to petition every year, petition to get candidates on the ballot, they fight for it. They get candidates on the ballot because they have to. And you guys don't do it because you don't need to. So I was so one thing Mimi didn't say was I was a volunteer for Zoltan Isfan in 2018. I mean, I don't know what you guys think of him.
We're all gonna live forever.
No, I was pretty new to the party, and he didn't have a lot of support in this room at that convention, but he knew that I supported him. He came to me, he actually asked me to petition for him because this state, all you need to do is just collect like 40 signatures and submit a filing fee. So I helped him collect a couple signatures. He asked me, Rebecca, could you help me? Could you and the LPSF help me do an event? This event is going to be recorded for a national television program, an ABC Nightline. And it never came out, and I was so disappointed. But I love that energy we had in 2018. I was so disappointed that nobody ran in 2022. I really hope that someone else will run next year. So, okay, that's all. Just vote for me for secretary.
Soon to be senior chair, would you care to speak to your nominee?
I would be remiss if I did not nominate Chris Kinnear. Chris is a friend of mine, he's a longtime friend. I know him to be a detail-oriented, honorable man.
A little bit louder into the mic, please.
Chris Kinnear. Yeah, I know.
I didn't say sexier, I just said a little bit louder. But you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Continue doing the.
Oh, you, hopefully.
I know Chris Kinnear to be an honest and detail-oriented man. I know him to be a hard worker and a dedicated person who is plenty capable of doing the secretary job. So I hand him to you. Thank you.
I think that's the role that finally destroyed Adam Sandler, Hector.
Given the accusations I just had to do sexual harassment, policy secretary wasn't enough, apparently, soon be chair. Mr. Kinnear, please speak to your nomination. 10 minutes.
I first joined the party in the year
1776.
2019. And I was active for a while. At the time, the Central Committee in Orange County was an elected position. And so I had to get on the ballot for the county in order to be voted in. I took a bit of a hiatus and I came back in 2020 in order to help more in the party. I was elected as the third vice chair of Orange County. And then the following year I served as secretary, and eventually they decided that I should be chair. I ran for 3 different elective offices. I wound up getting over 11,000 votes in my last run for Board of Education and placed 3rd. This is not necessarily about activism. The secretary's job is nonpartisan. It's accuracy.
It's not. You're secretary in a political
if
party.
you vote for me, I won't
It's
be
not
allowed to come to the
nonpartisan.
mic to execute everything. Vote for me, thanks.
And it absolutely is about activism. Excommunicate him from the party immediately. I don't want non-activists
Very
in
much
this party.
in favor of you not coming to the mic again. I love that. Okay. We're all on pins and needles for the vice chair's race. The tallies are in. Gird your loins, people. Gird your loins. There were 86 total ballots cast. 2 were tossed because they were illegal votes. 1 just said aye. Really, people?
I assume it's the right, but
Let's not come to order, Ms. Hayes, please. Let's not make accusations. We don't know. And the second one said Abraham Lincoln, so that was tossed out. Right? Who said you?
best friend over here, best friend.
Oh, yeah, he was right. Okay. All right. So the total was 75 to 4 to 5. 5 votes to Mr. Ben Weir, chair of the Libertarian Party of New Hampshire. He wanted to make California greatest again. Greater, that's what it was, greater. 4 for Noda, and 75. Did you all really write my name in? I'm just kidding. Pat Wright, congratulations, Mr. Wright. The new vice chair of the Libertarian Party of California. All right, so we are now at the ballots for secretary. Your options, again, are Ms. Rebecca Lau, Mr. Kinnear.
Point of
Well, actually,
information.
Mr. Chris Kinnear, but
Thanks very much.
go ahead.
95 is the current number of delegates.
Okay, so your options are.
Is his
Ms.
last
Rebecca
name
Lau,
Ymir? Like
Mr. Chris Kinnear.
the ice giant?
I was gonna say Rainier.
Frost giant?
Mr. Chris Kinnear, Noda, or Ben Weir, as always. Please do not write Abe Lincoln. Terrible. Please do not write I. Please do not write name. Please write a name that is a real person that is alive today. If you're gonna write that.
Who's also eligible?
Who's eligible?
Can we put the names on the screen?
Write the name.
Yes. Well, the secretary can please, point of personal privilege, actually.
Okay.
But yes, we can do that, sir.
Really, it's Chris Kinnear. With that g.
So if anyone wants to see the minutes, like the portion of the minutes that they really want to see in real time, they can go to the ca.lp.org website. And then on the convention portion of the site, you'll see that the minutes that I'm writing here are being posted in real time. So even if something that you want to see is not put on the screen right now, because I'm in the process of doing the minutes, like drafting the minutes in real time, you can see earlier parts of the minutes by going to the real time minutes Google Doc that you see right there and scrolling up. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Editor. All right, so the ballots are being passed out for the secretary's race. This will be the last tally that we do. It is now 10:11. Is that right? 10:11? Yep. It's like 7:11, but not. So we're gonna do this. We will do a brief recess. Ms. Calendar, wait, Mr. Winger has dibs here. So we're going to, after this, after I announce the results for the secretary's race, we will go to a brief recess so that people can check out, go to the bathroom, do whatever they need to do. And then we'll play it by ear, but I think we can definitely get through, we might get through the officer, well, we'll definitely finish the officers before lunch, maybe 1 or 2 area coordinators before that. So it'll be great. We are moving along swimmingly, and I'm very happy about that. Good job, everyone. Right now, we could have a little bit of quiet. Hold on. We're still in session. Mr. Winger, you have the floor.
For those of you who live near San Francisco,
closer to the mic, sir.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's very important that we get a good audience in our lawsuit in U.S. District Court against Top 2. We once had a court hearing in Wyoming, a ballot access case, and the state's attorney said, "Your Honor, the Libertarian Party has no organization in this state." But we had filled the courtroom, and the judge motioned out. He said, "Looks to me like they have an organization." It's August 22nd, Friday, 9 a.m. in the San Francisco U.S. District Courthouse, 450 Golden Gate. If you're taking BART, it's near the Civic Center station. And, you know, courthouses have metal detectors, so get there a little early. Sometimes that's time consuming. So again, Friday, August 22nd, 9 a.m. Oh, 19th floor, courtroom 7.
Thank you, Mr. Winger. August 22nd, leave your guns at home, people. Not that anyone here owns any. You all lost them in a voting accident when you went out with Spike. Ms. Calendar.
Just Sandra Calendar, Sandra Calendar, Santa Clara County. Just a point of personal privilege. I had lost my credit card and found it at the front desk safely the next day. But while I was there, I spotted a button, one of these libertarian buttons, sitting on the ledge in the office, waiting for someone to come and claim it. And there are, just wanted to make sure nobody who was missing one of these, it was found in the parking lot, can go and pick it up. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra.
Okay, I forgot to do this earlier, but we'll do this now. Mr. Lauren Dean and Mr. Pat Wright, can you come up really quickly while we have some dead time? So to the new vice chair of the Libertarian Party of California, you already got a pin for your speech, really well done. I would like to give you a shirt, a porcupine shirt, because why not? I'm assuming it's large. We can try to, is it small, maybe smaller? So what's really funny about, I'm gonna just say this because it's just funny. We really hurt for getting small sizes on any libertarian apparel. Well, how about medium? How do you feel about medium? Medium? All right. And Mr. Dean, I'm gonna.
We have plenty of small sizes for the LPA merch, everyone. So if you want a small or medium, if you want a small or medium LPA gear,
hopefully this will work.
You can go to the LPA store.
Hey! The new chair and vice chair of the Libertarian Party of California. Let's give a round of applause.
We also have long sleeve shirts for these chilly summer months. I don't know why we have that that shirt up still. It is the weirdest shirt design. I don't think we've ever sold one of them, and I hope that we never do.
I like it saying "from vision to victory" a lot.
I like From Vision to Victory. I just think it's not I made that slogan too. Anything you say, everyone, I probably thought of it.
I will entertain.
Just know that.
Some people have been worried.
They say that I have a big
the
head.
people collecting the ballots
It's not.
are putting them in their pocket.
There's no shame in false.
Because something that goes in your
There's
pocket.
no. There's a lot of shame in false spots.
I'm saying
Kyle.
it's a concern of some people. I would like to eliminate that concern.
Get
by
you
going
a
back to our own
no
procedure
kingmaker.
of
Sorry,
the
Deaf to
other one,
Kingmaker's flag.
and I realize that
Get
one reason they're
you
putting it in their pocket
a
is
long
they're
sleeve
doing
T-shirt.
both collecting the
Kyle
ballots
just wants you
and
to see his
marking
face.
that they have collected
He thinks
the
I have a
ballots.
big head.
In a
He wants his head to
common
literally
line,
be
we have
big.
separated those functions
Huge.
So that one person collects the ballot, one person does.
I shall win that battle.
And I think it will be just as efficient. And
Kyle does have an enormous head.
Revert to that procedure.
So I understand what you're saying. I suspect that it's Mr. Lieberman. in the
I'm actually going to get a longer sleeve shirt,
I'm
probably
not
today or
changing the
tomorrow.
procedure. I think it's fine. This worked very well for the.
You can get hats. If you want a hat.
National convention.
You get mugs. I think we have mugs. We have Deaf to Kingmakers magnets and car decals. We have an LPAlliance license plate
We're
cover.
just gonna keep the procedure as is.
We have gear.
We have pillars, and it's a whole thing. It would really take up a lot.
We will sell ice axes soon. LP branded ice axes coming soon.
Just one.
My phone's in here, so.
I thought Adrian
Everyone
was your
comes
pocket.
with a free Triscuit.
No, she's my dealer. All right.
You should get 2 Triscuits though, like one for eating and like one as a keepsake. That Triscuit actually never dies. It gets digested and then like out springs a baby drop.
I've already been sued. I don't care. I'm trying to.
You have to cut it out with the ice axe.
Are there any ballots that still need to be
Like start
collected
hacking
before
at
I
it?
close the polls? You're on that side, Mr. Brown, will still collecting ballots. Any other ballots outstanding? So as soon as he finishes that row, I will close the polls.
I never liked Triscuits when I was little. I always liked wheat
I'll
thins.
use this brief moment to, we've had a good convention, I think. Thank you all.
You did a good job today. You did a good job.
I did a good job yesterday too, Mr. Charles. Just today? No, but thank you. That means a lot coming from a former chair and the Honorable Aaron Starr. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I applaud you all. We've had a really good convention. I think that I know.
Okay,
that
Adrian's
there's
talking,
been
so it's time for bathroom break.
all the way across the board. Shocking. But I think that we've done a good job. And I really do appreciate everyone here being on their best behavior. I try to be on mine, but you know, alcohol.
Here's the trying.
So here's the trying, right? So I would like to take this moment. So now we have our new chair, we have our new vice chair, or we will as soon as we adjourn Cena diet. The thing that keeps the party running is, shockingly enough, not just volunteer
Joe,
work,
Lauren Dean
but
won the
money.
chair.
Okay? Money makes the world
Lauren
go
Dean
round.
is an LPA member. He's not the
And
person
I
that we
would
were
say,
backing.
so while I have built up the coffers and I hope to
Because
hand
we'd been
off
behind Pat previously. It was a
a
very close
sizable
race.
amount
There are folks who are
incoming
grumpy and
executive
things with the
committee.
race, but it doesn't really
Every little
matter.
bit counts. Every little bit
Lauren,
counts.
I
last
believe,
night
will
I
do a
spoke
good job,
very sharp,
and he
late
had
last
said
night to get a flight this morning at 4 a.m.
that he intends very much to go back to hardcore backing candidates. So yes, I believe that Lauren is a pro LP candidate. So onward and upward.
So I would like to take a moment to see who would like to. We have some. Actually, I think it was Mr. Hinkle that said this earlier today. There are a lot of, and I can attest to this. While I was doing the pre-credentialing myself, I spent all week doing that and double checking and triple checking the list. There were a lot of lifetime members. A lot of you here are lifetime members, which give yourselves a round of applause because that's good. Now, as Mr. Hinkle pointed out, a lot of the lifetime members are, I don't think he pointed this out, maybe I'm just speaking, but we haven't been getting a lot of money coming in. We have built the coffers through various fundraisers and conventions and stuff, but it's never too late to give a little bit of money. And so we do have these new lifetime pins. If you are already a lifetime member, $75 gets you a new pin. You get another little badge of honor to put on your lapel, or if you want to put it on your literal badge or your badge holder. Are there any takers for, if you're a lifetime member, we'll start there. If you're a lifetime member already and you don't have the new Libertarian
Yes,
Party of California
Lauren
pin,
was
which
backed
signed by Ms.
by
Carrie Eiler,
a lot of
making
people
a lot of compliments on,
and
she's
squeaked
did a great
through
job.
over Pat.
Any lifetime members out there that do not have this pin, anyone willing to upgrade to help the new executive committee and raise a little bit of funds?
It's a weird state
Really,
of
no one likes
being.
Lauren Dean or Pat Wright. You all voted for them. How could this be? Oh, Mr. Wimmers, there we go. We have a taker. Mr. Wimmers.
Angela and
Mr. Dean, can you grab the pins from
excuse me. Angela with the Mises Caucus and Adrian, and a
so we'll have
faction of very
Mr.
anti-MC
Brown
people
back
were
there
all
help you with
backing Pat.
payment. So
It was
anyone that
an
wants to get a
odd
new lifetime pin has the option
situation.
of getting pinned by me as the outgoing chair, or by the soon-to-be new chair, should they choose to. So, Mr. Roars, what is your, pick your poison. Or you can choose anybody else, I guess. If you
I've
feel
spoken
that
with
much,
Lauren
so you can
directly.
do it.
Lauren has at least stated that he intends to do the things that we want him
Contrary
to do,
popular belief,
push
yes,
candidates,
I will
etc.
say
So
is it-
We'll see.
who would you like to pin you, sir?
I'll take Adrian.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Mr. Wimmers. All right,
Yeah.
cool. So, lifetime member getting a new pin, Mr. Ed Wimmers, everyone. Let's give him a round of applause again.
Don't be a prick.
Come to order, Mr. Shannon.
Never.
Angela, Adrian, and some like hardcore anti-Mises people were all backing Lauren Dean. Lauren Dean is who won check.
And as I explained, I lost my pen. And you were gonna maybe give me a deal, but I'll do it anyways.
Hey! All right. See, Mr. Austin lost it, but she's paying for a new one. Because, and she spent $1,000 last night.
I did.
So if you guys don't feel bad. Alrighty, so who would you like to pay me, Captain? Oh, look at that. All right. Thank you, sir.
That's cool because I got 2 pins and I found one.
You mean again?
Well, you know, it's last year.
Where's your pen?
I kept it on the blazer.
I don't know if it's terrible because it seems like Angela has no idea what's going on in California.
New option, everyone. New lifetime member. 4 more pins, please come up to the stage. So check in. So when you get a new, if you're a lifetime member,
I have
go
not
check in
followed
with
the
Mr.
tour
Brown
this year,
so that
Pat.
you pay and make sure we do that. So,
I historically do follow the
sir,
Tour de
yeah,
France,
please come
but
up.
not this year.
Me and my girls, we'll get our pins.
Fantastic. Oh, no, all the pins are up here.
Yeah, go this
Yeah,
way.
so you'll have to come up. Who would you like to pin you if you want to be pinned at all? New chair, new coming chair.
Is he still talking? What the hell?
All right, Mr. Holt's putting it on
Yep.
himself. If the secretary will be so kind.
They're giving award pins.
All right, fair enough.
Gross.
I got nothing going on. I'm here all weekend. But all right, 4 upgrade lifetime memberships. Thank you so much, Mr. Holt. Please check in with Sam Brown at the end.
I'm sleepy.
Any other? Oh, Miss O'Brien.
You know, I got this pin last year, but I forgot to bring it. I didn't lose it. I have it in my lunch cup too. I don't know if Lauren did.
All right, Mr. Senior soon-to-be chair, please come up. Grab a pen.
You would never. Wait. Wait. Photo. Step over here. Out of the way of the mic. Get out of the way of the mic. You guys are killing me. Adrian, get your finger out of your nose. I'm trying to take a picture.
Other people take pictures.
Unless you actively renounced it, Dave, it'll still be there.
Oh, you want the little.
Wait, you like what I did with my fingers?
You denounce it.
What?
Okay, so here's.
What if you denounce it?
So
That doesn't take you off the lists. So
You gave up too early.
I have electrolytes.
Oh.
Too early.
Oh.
I have
Hey.
almost finished mine.
Yeah.
I usually chug mine.
My concerns have been eliminated by this chair and now ready to put money back into it.
Fantastic, glad to hear it. So you're for approval voting, that's what I'm hearing?
No, we didn't approve of approval voting, so as I said, some of my concerns have been eliminated.
Well, Ms. Janice, thank you so much. Thank you for updating and glad to
This
have
is
you back.
hilarious.
Who would you like to continue?
Can Ovens just stand there blocking Adrian the rest of the day?
I would love to do that.
Hey.
That would be my
Amanda.
job if I were there. What?
You have to be more than one-dimensional to block people.
Things are right here, and you can check in with Mr. Brown.
Look behind her. She casts no shadow.
Over here, guys. Come on. Hey, wait, Lauren. Over here.
We don't know with Secretary yet,
Cable, no. on
as
this side
they
of the
still
mic.
haven't told
To be fair,
us.
I'm not giving up. I'm going to do this a lot.
Stand over
throughout
here.
the day, so-
Kyle, you saw the pictures that AI generated of
Trying to get
me.
photos going here.
You can do it at any
Yeah.
time.
AI didn't believe anyone could be that thin. It was like, this is not human.
All right, now at this time, we're going to come back to this.
AI is very good at
Really
making
quickly,
everyone
it's just
fat.
really- It's just really fun. So I was saying earlier, I worked.
Hey, great job, guys.
The
Thank you.
Freedom Fest booth. I worked the Freedom Fest booth, I think, every year since 2022. Usually for the LMC, I do believe. So the vice chair was joining me for one of these things, and we had to, the options were to ship stuff back to LPHQ or to kind of, give it to people that were there and dole it out to state affiliates and whatever. So he brought the box of stuff that I initially gave him, and I forgot about this. So there is a button here. These are buttons, and I'll put these out. If anyone wants one, this is actually just, it's really, you have to laugh, because if you don't laugh, you cry. It is, a no sign over $23 trillion of national debt. 23. So I don't know how long ago this was, but it has not been 23 for a long time. So it says 20, so it's a $23T. It's incredible that we still have these pins, and we are at what, 35 last time I checked? 37. Oh, well, my badge or my debt badge from Thomas Massey stopped updating, so we're gonna talk about that. But anyway, yeah, that's wild. Okay, so for the secretary's race, we had 85 total ballots. The total was 50 to 35. Congratulations, Ms. Rebecca Lau. You are the new. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. There you go. Okay, congratulations. No, I'm just kidding. 50 to 35.
Rebecca Lau just
85,
won
sorry,
secretary,
yes,
Hector.
yes. Okay, it is 10:29. Let's
Take a nap.
Sir,
Did you mention the illegal ballot?
there was no illegal ballot.
There was one.
Wait,
I didn't include it, I'm sorry, because you told me last. Michael Linsky.
that's not an illegal ballot. She provided a service to this country. Quite literally.
So 86 voting once a month.
Okay. Ms. Lewinsky is not eligible to be LPCA secretary, but she did a damn good job as an intern. I think Bill Clinton would attest to that. In any case,
Monica
it is now
Lewinsky jokes in
10:30. We will
2025.
recess
They're only
for
30 years
20
late.
minutes. 20. We will come back at 10:50. Please go check out.
Duper,
and we will proceed with the treasurer.
Lauren Dean has one chair, Pat Wright has one vice chair, and Rebecca Lau just one secretary. Pat Wright and Lauren Dean were the ones running for chair. LPA backed Pat Wright. When Lauren won, he nominated Pat for vice chair. Lauren is also an LPA member. So he is someone that I'm hoping will push things forward.
She looks great, by the way. I was so close to being like, you're just
And if he
like-
doesn't, then LPA will come after him too.
I think she's actually, I mean, is it weird way to say this, but she's hotter now.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're handing out the ballots, and then once they work, we're signing.
Are we able to like turn down the volume on the stream? So we got
Yeah, of
20
course.
minutes of people just like shittering. Shittering?
Was it a 20-minute?
Yeah, it's 20 minutes.
Gross.
Not gross. The people don't get to hear us. You can just turn off the volume if you like. Look at that. It is muted. All right. Fantastic. You know,
More
it's
LPA members have shown up and are credentialed and are voting.
how many?
3 more.
Nice. So yeah, it's been an uneventful convention. You know, yapping and ass cam, absolutely.
Ass cam.
I feel like I'm objectifying everyone on the ass cam.
So you have to save them from objectification by standing up yourself.
No. Not allowed. All right. We have bylaws today, which is fun. I hate when you do that.
No.
I'm not ready.
I know. I like the head covering like the world was falling.
I don't want to be on a big screen unless I am prepared. I was not prepared.
The ass cam has been officially accepted in the LPA for sure. Clearly, at all future LPA streams, we will make sure to have an ass cam. And this is fine. I don't care. You just have to stare at me. We all know what you want. What do you think so far, Richard? You are a better parliamentarian than I am, in that you are one. Humor and old boomer.
See how long it takes them to notice.
I noticed immediately. I'm just happy you're back here.
I have hidden Kyle. Kyle is gone. Kyle is dead. All right, guys. Predictions for this afternoon. We can still hear you, Kyle. You're just not visible.
Aware?
Okay, just making sure.
I understand when it pops up and says audio only enabled, show camera, that I'm not on camera.
I didn't know that you knew how to read. I'm glad that your reading comprehension is improving though. There's the ass cam right now. I brought the ass cam back.
Richard. Sure.
I brought the ass cam back. Kyle, the people want to see your ass.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. That's what Jay says right now.
You said you brought the ass cam back.
I know, you are the ass cam.
Yeah, I know. I understood this.
The ass cam and the yap mic. Kyle, the camera that is looking at Kyle is the ass cam, people. That was the joke. Come on, you got to work with me. That was the joke. Oh my gosh. Guys, come on. It's past noon in most of the country. What? I said it's past noon in most of the country. So like people can be awake and get jokes that are being. Yes, it is.
No.
What country are you talking about? What country are you talking about?
The United States.
Yeah, I was talking about Russia.
Oh, then it's also not past noon. It's after midnight.
It's past noon today.
No, because it's tomorrow now in Russia.
I know. So it's past today's noon.
That's not how it works. That
is. If at midnight tomorrow is past noon today. It is after the time that was noon today. Ergo, in Russia, most of the country, it is all of the country, and even it's past noon.
It's tenuous even for you right now.
Are you kidding me? You were the one who like tried to argue a bunch of random crap yesterday, and then we went back to BMI, and it's all a blur. It's really all a blur. See, Kyle?
Not West Texas. What's this?
Too much cake. What?
I don't think Barn stuttered.
Okay. When we were talking about like what was a sandwich versus what was a cake yesterday, I was rewatching the stream. Okay, is an elephant ear the same as hamantaschen? Because that's like the thing. I'm gonna check because I thought about this and I was like, is that a cake or is that a sandwich? I'm gonna go with it's cake. No, that's
a plant.
That's a plant. I just thought it was a weird name for a type of cookie. Ignore me.
Taro is an elephant ear.
What?
Taro? Elephant ear.
Taro is like a root vegetable. That's not really a vegetable, it's a starch.
Is of the Colocasia. It is an elephant ear plant.
Clearly it's a pie. It could be anything really.
But like the elephant ears that are fried dough are also a thing.
Okay, so describe that for me.
It's like a funnel cake, but one big piece instead of lots of little pieces.
Is there like anything inside of it? Does it look kind of like an ear?
I mean, it looks. I always think of them as very flat. I've never seen one with anything inside of it. That doesn't mean they don't have it. Elephant ear pastry. Oh, there are also palmier elephant ears, which are apparently puff pastry.
Yeah.
Those ones I'm not familiar with.
These all look weird.
Yes.
And none actually look like elephant ears, so that's also problematic for me.
No, the fried dough kind do.
No, they don't.
But they're big and leathery looking.
Weird.
And they're
None of these look like elephant ears.
I'm convinced Amanda's never seen an elephant.
I have seen an elephant. I think I've ridden on an elephant actually.
This is when she was crossing the Rubicon.
I'm not talking about the piggyback ride you gave me. I'm talking about.
I'm not an elephant. I'm a whale. We went over this.
At the time, you were an elephant.
Oh,
You're making elephant noises.
That's true.
Started stamping. A donut
so is
is
a donut
cake.
a
Yes,
cake?
a donut is cake.
Yes.
It's made from cake.
It depends on the type of donut. A cake donut is a cake, definitely.
All donuts are cake.
You don't even believe that Krispy Kreme makes donuts.
I do believe they make donuts. I believe they make bad donuts. I've never liked Krispy Kreme donuts ever.
You just never even have one.
I think I probably had like a bite or two. Didn't see what the big deal was. Kind of like custard. What? It's true. I remember eating custard. I was like, this is ice cream. This is like, slightly warmer ice cream. It was probably warm though because I was probably warmer because it was the summer and we'd like been outside for a little bit and I took a bite. So I don't think it was actually cake. Absolutely can be fried. A funnel cake is fried. I also don't like
I agree, Parn.
I don't like bread pudding.
Thank you, Paula Dean.
I don't like bread pudding.
You've never had Krispy Kreme.
I have had Krispy Kreme.
Bread pudding.
I have had bread pudding. I don't like it.
It is not the same thing as the Krispy Kreme ones. You literally take 24 fucking donuts and coat them in
it hurts. It hurts.
evaporated milk
Ew.
and sugar.
Ew.
It's bonkers.
I fucking hate this country.
Krispy Kreme is not terrible. Krispy Kreme is awesome.
Thank you,
when
John.
small independent shops start serving donuts that are as good as Krispy Kreme,
Krispy Kreme doesn't even do it. It's just a glazed donut. It doesn't even contribute anything to society. It doesn't have any icing. It doesn't have any sprinkles. It doesn't have anything inside it. It
their
is the
default donut
laziest
is iced.
donut. I know, and it's stupid fucking glaze. It's the
You
laziest
just said that it doesn't
donut.
have icing.
I meant like icing, like on a cake. It is the laziest donut that you could ever possibly think of. It does nothing for humanity. It's not. It's and people laud it like it's some great pinnacle of Western
awesome.
Achievement. It's not though. It's the laziest donut ever. And donuts are
They're
already
literally
so lazy.
not lazy.
They're not. They are. They like don't
not.
even make enough, and they have to continually like make them throughout the day. Whereas they could just pre-make them and then go on to do something more productive.
They often sell tens of thousands in a day.
Because people are stupid.
No, because the donuts are delicious.
They're not. I've tried them.
She wasn't even sure if she's tried them earlier. Now she's like adamant that she's tried
considering,
them.
and then I remembered I had, and that because that was how I knew that I didn't think they were a big deal.
If you get an entire Krispy Kreme into your mouth, you've completely destroyed the Krispy Kreme, but it is delicious.
What?
Jay Gillette says that one can fit an entire Krispy Kreme into one's mouth all at one time.
I mean, I don't know what you do in your spare time.
You know that I have a big mouth.
I do.
Huh. Talking about real donuts as if there is some specific thing that makes a donut a donut. Ontology.
I do not want to discuss the ontology of donuts. Don't.
Oh, not?
No. Dontology.
Ontology.
Ontology. A dumpling is usually smaller. Usually its size. A dumpling is also.
To me, the topping is what makes a pie instead of a dumpling.
Pies don't always have topping.
What? Pies always have some kind of thing on the top.
They have crust.
Yeah. That is a topping. You have topped the thing.
But
as opposed to a dumpling where you have one thing that's been wrapped around.
I was going to get there, but that was just a weird way of saying it.
And they're not as popular because the base Krispy Kreme donut is peak.
It's not.
Although,
I've tried
just
it.
to make the Northeast mad, the Boston cream donuts from like Dunkin' suck, and the ones from Krispy Kreme are much better.
When I was little, I tried Boston cream donuts. I liked them better than Krispy Kreme. Those were at least exciting.
Boston cream donuts are sold at Krispy Kreme.
I would get them with my dad at Donuts Deli. Off
Tim Horton
of
is some Canadian bullshit.
Braddock Road.
Get Canada out of my America.
Yeah, pretty much. A loaf loaded with sugar. No, because that has a top. No, because it has a topping.
The ones you see in like McDonald's is where it's like one piece and they fold it all the way around. That bullshit.
It's a pastry. It could also be a dumpling.
Right.
And it's a sandwich.
Yes, I'm for all of these. So we used to make those every once in a while, and while I didn't grow up in a trailer park, it was sometimes not far off. And you would make honey butter up, and you would put honey butter into the fried Pillsbury biscuit, and then you'd coat it in powdered sugar. So similar concept.
So weird.
Says the woman that only eats broccoli.
I don't
with ketchup
only eat
and
broccoli.
Yogurt.
I don't only eat broccoli, and it's not ketchup.
Not ketchup because it's sugar free, but it says so on the bottle.
It's a lot cleaner in terms of the ingredients, because like there's some sugar-free ketchup that's just like filled with chemicals. It's not that.
Literally everyone is filled with chemicals.
I know. I don't want to add more chemicals any more than absolutely necessary.
Literally everything is chemical.
I know. That's why I said I don't want to add more than absolutely necessary to my already chemical-laden body. Chemical-laden.
Some pastries, I would agree, are sweet loaves.
How did this happen? I don't even only eat broccoli.
If a rabbit won't touch it, she won't touch it.
It's not true. Rabbits, I don't think, eat yogurt.
They would.
Do rabbits eat? There are lots of things that I eat that rabbits don't eat.
Yep. Unless you mean the pills.
What?
Unless you mean the pills.
I didn't, but we can also include those.
What do you eat that rabbits don't eat?
Egg whites and
We'll absolutely eat egg white.
and what's it called? Kelp noodles and so many things. Alcohol, whiskey, vodka,
You've never seen
bourbon.
a drunk rabbit?
No,
man,
I
you're
have
missing
not.
out.
There's a certain type of Triscuit that I would eat that I doubt a rabbit would.
Broccoli will cost you friends, it's true. Never ride in a car long term with a man, because eventually you'll get Dutch oven.
That's not true.
I think that is
I think
true.
you're
Literally, I don't think you
confusing,
can like go without.
I think you're confusing. I only eat blank with I eat blank as a staple. Like people eat things on special occasions all the time.
Is that sometimes she'll eat a Werther's, and thereby she doesn't only eat broccoli.
I mean, that would be a valid defense against the claim that I only eat broccoli.
Only if someone literally means you only eat broccoli, which is not how anyone uses things like only or any other.
It is, though. That again, like if somebody says she only eats broccoli, I think they literally mean that they only eat broccoli.
You problem.
That's not though. That's the use of words. Kyle has a problem with hyperbole. Many people have noted it. Kyle will say things, and then people will think that he, people will accuse him of over exaggerating, and I'll be like, oh, but that's how everyone says it, and he's almost never correct.
I'm always correct on these things.
You see, he just did it. If I said Kyle only ever antagonizes me,
that'd probably be true.
I eat electrolytes. I eat yogurt. Rabbits do not eat yogurt.
Eat electrolytes.
I do. I eat electrolytes.
You just crunch into them.
Eating does not involve mastication, you weirdo.
Drinking and eating are different things.
Eat cocoa powder.
In something else? Or do you just like spoon some cocoa powder?
Sometimes I put cocoa powder in yogurt.
Oy vey.
Matcha powder.
We're talking about how I antagonize Amanda always, and that she's mad about it. She's very grumpy.
No, Kyle has been grumpy all day. He's been sending me grumpy messages all day. I told him he was grumpy, and then he got grumpier. And now this is the fallout. We're dealing with the fallout right now. Adrian's talking. I don't know if people want. No, I'm just.
And you people are going to hear about it. Last night at the dinner panel.
Great time for us to start.
So for those of you that don't know, Mr. Spike Cohen has a very strict dietary restriction given his illness that he talks about frequently, which Tasha always makes fun of. Nevertheless, a lot of you people, you knew it was on the website.
Ben actually wants to be told to calm down.
Weeks.
I want to be told to calm down if I
selections.
If I need to calm down.
Dr. Engelhardt worked very hard to make.
I never grew up with the rule that you don't tell people to calm down, so it doesn't affect me.
In short,
I mean, except sometimes I calm down.
Restricted meals, very special meals, were given to random people that just wanted no vegetables or substitutes or whatever, and that
Joe,
cost
as
money. And also those people didn't get fed. And it's just really, really disturbing.
Lauren Dean has one chair. Pat Wright won vice chair, and Rebecca Lau won secretary.
We all understand what we sign up for when we come to this convention. No one here is, even if you are new to convention, this is just basic decency. Those meals were given out to other people because they were selfish. And that's absolutely terrible that people didn't get their meals with their actual special diets because they have
Dave Davis is correct.
And if
make
you
sure
were one of
to
those people,
repost on
really
X
need to make this
or
right.
Twitter.
And you should, first of all,
if you're on YouTube, make sure you liked it.
If you haven't paid for a meal,
help us out.
You need to make this right.
There is food drama.
Dr.
If you ever talk to a man about food, she's mad.
No one needs to know. We don't need to shame people. But you
That's
do
not
need to
what
make this
happened.
right.
Oh, no, he's talking about food drama on screen. You're just not paying attention.
No, I can't hear it on purpose.
Or the lunch speaker, Miss Naomi Brockwell.
He's yelling at people for like not following the food rules.
If you do not have a ticket, you did not get it from her.
It's actually more fun to watch him when you
go. I don't know how much clearer to say that.
Especially with things like that.
You go. No food for you. Okay? Restaurant there, bar there.
They're basically using the honor system, Joe.
Okay, so if you did not pay for this event, you do not get to go. This is not, as libertarians, we are not socialists. Okay, we don't think that things are owed to us. I'm glad that some of you, or actually, well, that everyone here is a basic member at the very least and pays $25 a year. That does not entitle you to free food and drink at these events. You do have to pay, just like you would anywhere else. Things cost money. Money is something that we pay in exchange, that we give in exchange for goods and services. Okay? As libertarians, we believe this. It's really just a shame that I've had to say this so many times. But you, get it together, people. My goodness. On that note, treasurer race. And again, I have to be the bad guy because I'm just so bloody good at it. We are opening nominations for the officer's role.
Robert's Foods of Order.
Treasurer. Mr. Mapstead.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Lars Mapstead, Santa Cruz County.
Wait, is mic on?
So, Amanda, I did realize there are 2 hours that they take for lunch.
Yeah, I know. I realized that too.
Overlap.
I realized that too.
It's gonna be perfect.
I do appreciate it.
I would like to
Which means
nominate
we can't
Chris
do anything
Miletti
today.
for treasurer.
No soup for us.
Thanks, Mr. Nelson. Mr. Miletti.
He's not here, but I have a text from him. He accepts.
Can I just see it just for people to say? Okay, Mr. Miletti accepts his nomination for treasurer.
But the LPF convention ran really, really smoothly. It was really good.
Elizabeth Stump, Alameda County, I nominate.
LP Alabama's was really good.
Ms. Halsey, do you accept your nomination to
Georgia was
state treasurer?
Yeah.
Bracelet idea is a good idea.
So really quickly, before we get into the speeches and everything, I will say, okay. So here's how
Amanda's
I'm
not
gonna
paying
do this.
attention, you guys.
I am.
Ms. Halsey will not be a teller for this. Not that I don't trust her implicitly. And she knows that she do good
I don't know
numbers
what that
well,
means
but
at all.
You know, she's running for this office.
You
Will the
beat
vice
me,
chair
Stitch.
please step in for the treasurer for this election?
Which
Excellent. Okay, so our
I
new
can
tellers for
attempt to
this
say,
election will be Mr. Brown,
as I have ordered
Ms. Hayes,
before,
and
but
Mr. Offset. Are there any other nominations for the
I know it's not
officer
going to be
will
right. So for anyone who speaks any
once
like
going
Tagalog or
twice.
anything, I'm sorry, but it's like Nuke Sham.
Not sold because we're not doing that. Okay, Mr. Mopsid, you got the floor. And actually, this is probably a little unorthodox, but usually I'll let you go for as long as you. Usually it would be, I think it's 5 minutes, then 10 minutes for the nominee. But Mr. Minnelletti is not here.
For LP Georgia,
I'll be quick actually.
the Georgia Dissent, which is now part of LPA, made sure to bring coffee and donuts for everybody. And then because we wanted people to be able to listen to candidates without having to go get food trucks, we actually made sure to have Chick-fil-A catered as well, with vegetarian options.
And guiding me through the process of trying to figure out how to
so there
run
was
for president of the
salads.
United States. They were excellent at helping with campaigning, with teaching me the ropes that I needed to do. And Chris ended up becoming my treasurer.
We wanted there to be chair debate, and it was kind of overruled. So we had nominations before lunch and then the actual votes after. So we had where like Chase Oliver sat down and everyone had food and everything else.
They gave me all kinds of runaround about how I had to fill out certain paperwork that was required by the state, but it was not a state election, but they kept insisting that I do this. And so we had a lot of hoops to jump through. And Chris helped navigate those. And eventually we were able to get a bank account open because I just looked at whatever Joe Jorgensen did and I copied that, which ended up being Bank of America. Chris did work on the Joe Jorgensen campaign. He was the state coordinator for the Treasury for Joe Jorgensen in California. He has experience with FEC filings. He did every FEC
Wisconsin, you were forced to carry around a sausage to be at the convention.
We only had one.
No, you weren't. It's not true.
You were given a block of cheese and a beer.
I was there.
Right, so I
didn't go to meals.
I literally saw a picture of Amanda wearing a cheese head.
You saw a picture of me as a porcupine in the wild.
That's true.
In a tree.
That is the only true thing that's been said about LP Wisconsin here.
Kind of wrangling all of my staff and making sure that they got in all of their,
LP Wisconsin is great. A bunch of great people doing great things.
So I wholeheartedly recommend Chris Minnelletti for treasurer. I think he will do an excellent job, and he will bring. He's also been on the XCOM before here in California, so he understands and knows how that all operates. And so I wholeheartedly recommend Chris Minnelletti for treasurer. Thank you.
Ms. Stump, would you like to speak to your nominee?
Yes, I'll keep this very brief. Trennan came in at a time when we needed a treasurer who was very competent, and she
I say it's a lot easier to have discussion that's based on nothing by having Adrian muted.
She was very instrumental with our chair, Mr. Malagon, in terms of helping trim the budget. So we are now at a surplus instead of sweating for dollars. She's been very instrumental in that.
Jake Leonard just sent me
at or under budget
a mini apple pie and says it looks more like a ravioli to him.
Monetary.
I would argue that raviolis are also dumplings.
Being very thorough with her numbers.
I mean, they are.
Very forthright. So I think that the job that she's been doing speaks pages for itself. So.
Speaks pages?
Ms. Hollister will approach the mic. Mr. Kinnear?
Point of information, new delegate count is 96.
Hey.
So not 69, it is 96, just to be clear.
96 delegates there
Well,
now.
make 100. I was kidding. I was just kidding. So I'd like to speak on my nomination.
Let's have a quiet, please. Ms. Hollister, Treasurer, you have the floor.
Thank you. If anybody has questions, please come to me and I will do my best to answer them. I have all the documentation.
LPA is backing Chris Minnelletti here.
And everything. And my report will be added to the minutes once Chris has completed them.
I definitely agree, Angie, but
One of my
I'm
main
all inclusive on
goals,
dumplings.
if I am elected for next year, is to find a
Being from the
new
South, I am particular
accountant,
to
because we have not
like
been
the
happy
flour-based
with our
dumplings
current
rather than the noodle
accountant,
style.
making the filings late and things like that. So that would be my main goal, plus keeping the expenses down. And Mimi was going to do a bylaws proposal to have the treasurer do a monthly report, and I'd be open to doing that for you guys.
Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it. Okay, so.
Can I just, Mr. Lieber would like to
For those who are
have 1
curious,
minute to
clearly
just.
Amanda is now playing the capybara game that I
Scott
know.
Lieberman.
I'm
So,
not.
She's good.
Kyle always thinks that I'm gaming. I play maybe 2
Tell
rounds
me
of
I'm out of
Snood
order
per
saying this.
week,
The
and
reason
that is
Chris
a
is in
grave
Lewis County
embarrassment to me. Usually when I'm on my phone, I'm working.
Oh, I'm just curious. Yeah, he was. I think he was registered. Yeah, I was surprised that I assumed it was an emergency.
Yeah, but I just wanted to let people know, because sometimes it looks bad if the candidate's not here, so I just wanted to kind of just throw that out there.
Libertarians not showing up to events is very, this is part of the course. No, I'm just kidding. No,
I mean,
yeah.
I hope I'm not out of order, I just didn't.
No, so just so that everyone's aware, Ms. Robson, what she said was, Mr. Minnelli is not here. He had a family emergency he had to attend to in Michigan, so that's why he is not here, but he did accept his nomination via text.
Speed, Dana.
Mr. Masted earlier today. So, just so that everyone's aware, that's why he's not here. It's not that he hates you all.
There are dumplings everywhere in the
I don't
world,
speak
and they
for him,
almost are
maybe.
universally
He hates you all,
bad.
maybe he hates you all, but he's not here because of a family emergency.
And it's against all good foods.
Okay, so the
Look,
tellers are now collecting ballots. I think they started early. So hopefully people didn't make their decisions before the candidate speeches were done. Maybe it was.
I do not
That's not
come
totally true.
from, yeah, I am pro a lot of good foods, actually. You just don't consider them good.
So
You're not
while
even
we're doing
pro
this,
a lot
I
of
will-
foods.
while
I'm
we're
pro
doing the
good
tally
foods.
For the treasurer.
You said a lot of good foods. I'm saying you're not even pro a lot of
Start off
foods, so
with-
that's inherently false.
You understand, like, part of my
Make some more money
my
for the party. So our new officers, as of
gastronomical
now, are
heritage is just
Lauren
like
Dean for chair,
gray food.
Mr. Pat Wright for vice chair, and
Okay.
Ms. Rebecca Lau for secretary.
Throw some gray things on a plate. There you go.
They will be donating.
That's
a lot
actually
of
Angie, is
their
that
time.
with
all of
lots
my
of butter
gastro-
and sometimes
Right,
cheese?
you will be donating a lot of your time, hopefully a lot of your money, but they can't do this without additional.
All of your
funds from
gastronomical
membership. So we're
Yeah.
gonna open up just a quick auction here.
Because I'm
for
Welsh.
Telephone books.
That's a lot of gray
So this
food.
is- These are written by
Welsh,
Connor Boyack.
like,
He,
there's a
I
lot of
believe,
fried
donated
food in Wales.
these, or did we buy them?
Fried meats are very common,
Ah.
which is no good for you, obviously.
No.
Like, but
Oh, nice. So
well,
LP,
yet.
so
Soon.
part of Alameda County
Soon will be
area
fun.
Purchased
Well, sort
these
of.
books and they bought a few sets. and they
With
were
the
donating
gastro
them.
stuff, like
I know this
fried
a
is probably
standard
still not
thing,
going to
but
be
there
your
are
thing.
free libraries
But
around the Bay Area and neighborhoods. They were putting these in to
maybe you would have to
propagandize
like
the
ease
youth
into meat.
to liberty. So yeah, let's do that around.
You're talking about lab grown meat, yeah?
Propagandizing the youth toward liberty.
But like the enzymes to break down meat.
So
I know.
what we have
I've
here
accidentally
is-
had cheese with rennet before, and I was incredibly ill.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have, there are so I'll just read them off. So there are 12 books.
And it
One
was
is
not
about
even
the
that
law.
much.
The other one, Miraculous Pencil.
It
The other one is The Creature from Jekyll Island. Ooh.
Tuttle
Food truck
twins.
fiasco. That seems a little racist. There's tacos on the front.
like
Don't lick the book.
The Road to Serfdom.
my
but
wife's
surf
older
as in,
sister
like, riding those waves.
went off of meat for health reasons for her.
The Golden Rule. We need to apply this.
And she will occasionally still eat steak,
The
and
Search
she's
for Atlas.
still pescatarian. But
That's
she
gotta
like,
be the
Number
worst,
8
though.
is Spectacular Show Business.
Like steak, if you don't eat meat typically.
Book number 9 is The Fate of the Future.
she eats steaks because she loves steaks, and so occasionally
Book
she will
number 10 is
accept the pain.
Education Vacation.
But
Messed
like
Up Market,
avoids all
you
chicken,
can't tell me
avoids
about it. That's book
beef
number
and pork
11.
as a general rule, etc.
And last but not least, oh, I love this one. The Leviathan Crisis. So I do
And
have
when
a-
she
I
goes
have
back
these
to
for
act,
these
and
books
actually like
for my
I've seen her like attempt to do like a hamburger or something, and then be so sick for like the next like 36 hours.
So we will start the bidding.
A beef Wellington is a dumpling and a sandwich.
What is a beef Wellington?
Well, I don't know if we actually don't say the retail price.
It's a beef rolled in pastry dough and fried. And
Okay, yeah, I've seen
the
this.
retail price. And I'll go.
That's not entirely accurate on everything that's inside, but it's close.
No, I can visualize it
We're
now.
not getting
Thank you.
less than face value for this. These
I
should
knew that
go
I'd heard
for-
of it. I just couldn't
These are
picture it.
actually priceless, but I will let these go for $3,000.
It's a British Christmas
I'm
staple.
waiting for the secret. And there you guys want
Even British
transparency, but food
holiday
after
food
this,
is bad.
You will pay what you pay.
Beef Wellington is great. You don't know.
I have had meat before in my life.
Patiently awaiting this extra.
I've just been vegetarian for the vast majority thereof. I've definitely had beef before.
Also, let's give this away hand for buying
Kyle's
these and doing it
understanding of
to
Babby
LPA
Manda is like a
Academy.
Lego
Also,
size.
LPA Nation for doing it.
Fully mobile, just like.
Okay.
Here's the tank she rode around in when she was little.
Babby Tanky Manda.
What do you mean Howard County? What's this we business? Howard County Fund? There's no we here.
Just makes.
Show pictures of Babby Manda.
I am fine with a Hot Pocket being considered Beef Wellington and a corn dog being considered Beef Wellington. Mostly because it would piss off the Brits.
Man, you're gonna make me think now. Okay, actually, that was about right. I think.
That thing that I told you that I probably had on my phone and never uploaded, that is true.
What?
I took screenshots
Oh, you found it?
of the entire book, yeah.
Nice. Quiet, please. Quiet.
And so I actually got kind of like a treasurer's announcement, actually. I've been a member since 2000, kind of was not active for a while, raising kids, et cetera. Last couple of years I came active. My first step was the treasurer. I'm a tax accountant.
I know the word Runza.
First step would be
Oh, the Nebraskan things. That's why I know them. Okay.
3 days later, we got an announcement.
We rescued a friend from Nebraska. Adopted him for a while, and he talked about Runzas. I've never had a Runza, but I'm familiar with the concept.
What's a Runza?
It is a type of sandwich, essentially a bread pocket filled with a mixture of ground beef, cabbage, onions, and seasoning, popular in Nebraska and surrounding states. It also has the name of a fast food chain, Runza, that specializes in these sandwiches.
200-page rules, Secretary of State, etc. About 9 months to clean the whole thing up. And so,
I agree, Paul. That is the proper reason to ask.
Great, we're done. Fix that. Didn't have a penalty.
I
had a
do not
interesting
like
thing reading that
cabbage.
200 pages.
So,
They actually have.
They are
a
not
section
my
where-
bag.
So I look through my strategy. Do I appeal? Do I go to court?
I have
Do whatever?
awful
We don't
memories
want to
of
get $3,000-$4,000.
walking into houses
They actually have
where
a
people were
section
cooking
there
cabbage
called
and
political
drowning in the horrible cabbage
re-education.
smell.
And so what you can do is you can.
And people are routinely like,
go to
but
a
cooking cabbage smells bad, but the cooked cabbage tastes good. No.
Such a wonderful organization.
That's what smells like all things cooked.
To file their forms and et cetera, and they will then waive their penalties potentially. We didn't have to do that, but we found another way we would resolve our issue by dropping down to that county level. But my suggestion is.
Who gave it to you?
I'm still active and doing our filings for things like that in San Diego. Could we set up some kind of a little group chat among county
I am
treasurers?
all
And
for
even just a simple Google Drive folder.
regional foods.
Put in, hey, here's the basic
So, like the
functions
concept of
that we use. We go
Runza
with
sounds amazing.
institutional knowledge.
I'm down for the
So
onion,
when
I'm down
someone
for
isn't
beef,
there,
down
someone
for the
else comes
seasoning,
in,
but
they
I
don't
would not
have to
want.
read the 200 pages, or they don't have to know that if you don't pay your $50 at the end
I
of the
have
year,
had
they
a
don't give you
spec of pierogi.
Pierogi.
Maybe in coordination with whoever does win the treasure.
It is pierogi.
I'm not talking
I
about
believe it.
meetings or anything, but maybe just
They're
a little
Latvian.
group, email
I
us, hey,
believe
our
that.
problem.
That's like
I'm not
pierogi, but just
volunteering.
some
Fix everyone's
slightly
problem.
varied
And
language.
if we have a little institutional knowledge there, I think
They're
it'd be
like-
make it a lot easier.
I know what they are.
Dumplings
They're
and
like
rolls.
they're
Do you?
Dunions. Well, yeah, because they're all like
Don't have a
dumplings.
lot of,
Pierogi,
ongoing
pierogi.
But they're not quite like what you think of first.
I know.
There's
I'm already a libertarian.
Look,
so you
there are
don't have to
regional
tell me
variations for
But
a
no,
lot of like
so that does actually exist already. There is a video that was
Central and
initially by
Eastern
Emily
European
Silver's
foods.
document when she was
and the
assistant
regional
treasurer.
variations
Anyone
are
that watched
usually
that,
like
we'll pass
what
it
shape
along
is
to
the
chair
bread?
and new executive committee when we do the transfer
In this
of
case,
everything.
it's
If
more
anyone
like they
wants
actually
that,
bake the
contact
cubes into the
executive
bread.
committee,
rather
soon to be
than
Mr. Chair,
like a
Warren,
pierogi where
Mr.
like
Chair,
you've made your
of
dough
LPA.
and
It's
sometimes you
still the
pre-boil
same
it.
For that
ingredients.
document and that video.
They're not though.
Changed on that end. We do have something.
You're not.
For people that
It's
need.
the
All right, so
pierogi
the
is
polls
more
are
like
closed.
a
I didn't
traditional
mention it
bread
earlier.
instead of like
But all right.
Hey, you can eat anything
So,
with your hands.
really double.
12 bucks to propagandize the
You
youth.
apply
If you
yourself
want
to
give
it.
to
I
your
agree with you,
child, godchild, nephew, niece, whoever. We'll start the bidding at
So,
$50.
Open
$50
face
for 12 bucks
sandwiches
of
are often
beautiful libertarian
delicious,
propaganda.
and you can't
We
eat
have any
those with one
takers?
hand.
$50.
You can though. if you
Mr.
want.
Floyd, all right, $50. Do we have
good
$60?
hamburger
$60. Mr.
is still a
Star, the
sandwich and
honorable
routinely
Mr.
cannot be
Star,
like
for $60.
simply eaten
Not
with one
using
hand.
This will shock you, Phil.
$60.
The one dish that I can make, like actual dish that I can make,
$70
is
for these
gnocchi.
Gefilte fish.
LPCA
Hand
Executive Committee, you're building the coffers
can't
for-
make gefilte fish because I'm a vegetarian.
Mr. Cody Drummond,
And it's
Drummond?
gefilte.
Did I get that right? Yeah.
Gefilte.
I knew it. All right.
To be pronounced
80,
correctly.
so now we're at
Okay.
$80. $70 to Mr. Drummond. $80. We have 80
But
for these books.
no, I can
80,
make gnocchi.
Oh, Mr.
Handmade
Star really
gnocchi
wants
from
that, the
scratch.
honorable Mr. Star.
Yes, potato.
$80. Do we have $90?
Dumplings.
12
And
sets for 12 bucks. A set of 12 bucks.
I used to.
Propagandize. Oh, 90.
Because I know how to make it with
I
almost
love it.
no flour
Mr. Drummond
whatsoever.
For $90. Do we have a
Which is I learned at the
Star.
restaurant where
Man, I
Machiavelli
really
used to
hope
go
that
and hang out.
funds for this. It's
The
not
waiter
really
taught me,
awesome.
or not the waiter, the chef.
Okay, $100. $100.
That's cool.
It's a great story.
What's
That's
that? It is a puppet. He's using this because the council members that he serves with are children. That would be hilarious. I saw some of their videos. They're children. All right, $110. Do we have 110, Mr. Drummond? Are you willing to go that high? Why did you?
Nobody actually wants.
What is it fun to you? $110. Anybody? Any takers?
A friend.
I know there are a few people who
loves
really
it.
love it. I know there are a few people who love it. There's always a couple.
Awesome. All right, $110.
Same with the Manischewitz, but
$120 from the honorable Mr. Star.
no.
Oh, dishonorable.
My friend
Now,
Steve
you don't want
from one of the
120.
past jobs I was at
120 anyway.
is
Any new contenders?
ethnically
This is
Jewish
a set of
and
12 bucks.
gastrointestinally Jewish,
Propagandize
and that's
the
it.
youth or certain inept city
He
council members.
loves Jewish
Do you want to
foods.
hand these out at your next? Oh, that
He
would be
still
funny.
sounds very
You could go
Jewish
to
and
your
looks
next
Jewish,
counter city
but
council
he's very
and
much an
troll them
atheist.
by handing them these books.
And he would go on about how the best things the Jews have ever done were all
Going once for
food-based.
110 to Mr. Drummond.
So-
Going twice.
Which is not
All right,
popular
sold
opinion
to Mr. Cody
outside
Drummond
of.
from
I mean, like,
Outside of him.
yeah, it's the things
I'm
that
offended by
we think of as Jewish are not the ones that people like. But like when you start looking at actual
You just log into the website. It's not hard. You have your
like
All right.
Nobody
corned
thinks-
beef and cabbage is a Jewish dish. When you look at like every good bagel, Jewish.
Well, yeah, that's the
Every
thing. It's
good
like
deli in the U.S., Jewish.
people think of like, you know, when you think of
They don't make those anymore.
Awful holiday food.
well, yes, but that's the thing. It's
All right.
challah is great, right? But like
Sure,
nobody
sure.
thinks of challah. They think of matzah.
I have
Yeah,
another
matzah is
resolution
not
I
great.
would like to
No,
move
it's
to
so
suspend the rules
terrible.
to consider.
Everybody
Okay,
likes challah,
so the motion is to suspend the rules. to
but
consider
nobody
the
thinks of
following
challah. It's always matzah.
I will read it.
That's
Wait,
because it's the
was
only
this,
one that the
given
Rugrats
to
talked about.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
That might be
Everything
true.
we know about Jews, we learned from the
It reads as
Rugrats.
follows. In accord with the libertarian values of freedom of speech and peaceful expression, we, the members of the Libertarian Party of California,
Moses was
defend
a
the freedom of
bald,
attendees of
knock-kneed
our conventions,
baby. This is
dress
just
as
how
they
it works.
choose, and hand out whatever literature or other materials they choose without censorship.
Can I? Really quickly.
What?
Can I ask you for?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
We have the results.
I said there's not even really an argument. She's like, yeah, it's
Share with
kind of right.
for most-
Corned beef and cabbage is not Irish.
Right.
Corned beef
So
and
further
cabbage
results are
is
in.
a,
The total votes.
I mean, it's
Why are
very
there
like
still
Eastern
illegal
European
ballots,
dish.
people?
Corned beef and cabbage is Russian Jewish, in fact.
Yeah. Okay.
It
All right,
is known for being
88
Irish because the
votes
Irish
total,
had
one
a
illegal ballot. The results are
similar-ish
61
thing, but it was a completely different cut of meat. There wasn't
Mr.
cabbage
Masucci,
involved.
so congratulate Mr. Spinelli.
And when Irish immigrants came to New York, Jewish delis had corned beef and cabbage. And so the immigrants ate it. And as they started having restaurants, people started to think of it as Irish. Because
we'll move
again,
on with the election.
anything that
So,
Jews do that is
Star
considered
Child will be the
good
first
must
one
be
up
forgotten.
once we get this part done. So we are now at
It's just the law of the
area
land.
coordinators. So the first one is the NAC, Northern Area Coordinator,
Especially for
otherwise known as the NAC.
Especially what?
That position is currently held by Miss Elizabeth Stump. But, so the way that we're gonna do this really quickly, just let everyone is
Am
aware
I
of the
quiet?
area
Should I
coordinator.
bump myself back up slightly?
Ms. Hayes?
You're a little quiet.
Um,
Because you're mumbling.
Rather than us doing the rows, because we have one person.
Talking normally.
Well, we can't do them at the same time.
Puppy monkey, baby.
Yeah.
I
So,
didn't,
okay.
but I can.
I wish we could, but we can't. So this is how the area coordinator elections are gonna work.
I like foods
Before I
and
open
food
nominations
history.
for any of
I
them,
think it's really incredible.
you all, if you look at your badges.
Humans are like, this plant doesn't taste great. What if I do these
so you
great things to
have under your
plant?
name, you have something
This
that
plant
says
seems
north,
like it could be
central,
great,
or south.
but
We're
instead is
starting with
tiny
the
and
north.
full of seeds.
If
It's
you
gross.
do not have
What if I make
Kyle,
a
that you
gigantic
pick
and
me up.
breed out the
None of this applies
It's like
to
this
you.
plant
You can
is
go
great.
have a
She's
drink,
tiny and full
you
of
can
seeds.
go have a drink, or you can go have a drink. You can also go to the bathroom if you wish. For those of you that don't drink, I suppose weed or Molly is not.
What?
But this only applies to the north.
What?
Just to be clear, if you are in one of the north, Mr. Bass.
Aaron Starr brought it up.
Because everyone loves
The Honorable Aaron Starr would never. How dare you, sir?
Aaron Starr brought it up.
So, just to be clear, only the north votes for the northern area coordinator. So that is the northern counties. If you are in the
The
northern
same volume
area,
as yesterday.
you get to vote for this.
Mumbling.
This
You
does
were
not apply to anybody
mumbling.
else.
If you're
We will wait
quieter, then
until
you're
that
mumbling,
balance,
even if
but
your
we'll
volume
keep
is the
moving
same.
along, but you do have time to get to the
Mumbling
bathroom, still
implies a lack of enunciation.
That being said,
And my enunciation is fine.
Guys,
Central,
kind of
and
mumbling a
south,
little bit.
just so that everyone knows what the time
I can
frames
believe a
are.
little bit.
I think
Titch
we can
mumbling.
actually knock all these out before lunch. Maybe that's a little bit ambitious, but I will now open
I
nominations.
referred
for
to
the
Amanda as
Northern
Tetchy a
Area
couple days
Coordinator.
ago, and she got mad immediately and went to correct me and tell me I was crazy because she thought I said touchy.
Clarification. Go ahead, sir.
Could you read off?
I was fine with being touchy. I just didn't want him to call me touchy.
So it said, I have to go on the website. There's a lot of, there's like.
Today is Kyle's grumpy day.
So it just says on your delegate badge. it says
Today
north
is
underneath
when
your
Kyle
name.
is
I'm talking about
vote.
happy
You've been
things.
drunk all morning.
Does anyone not understand that? Ms. Sacramento, go ahead. She has a point of, do you have a point of personal? Yeah, go ahead. Well, let's have Ms. She raised her hand. Let's have Ms. Sacramento. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Point of information, I'm in Central and mine says South, so if there's any newbies, don't realize that Ventura County is Central.
It should say Central. Huh?
Because the Messianic Jews are already a
really
thing,
quickly,
I feel like every day I
everyone-
get closer to
Is anyone just
making my own form of
Is
Messianic
anyone's
Jewry.
badge incorrect? So Ms. Aquino pointed out that hers is
We'll have our
incorrect.
own
She'll have-
special
you just go to
Jewel.
credentials and have them cross it out, and they'll do that. It'll be fine. Is anyone else's badge incorrect? You are very special, and you are welcome. That was me. That was all my fault. I take full responsibility. As President Trump once said, they are not sending their best. Sorry.
I am a little hangry. That part's true. I very much would like
Kyle,
to eat
why don't you have a fun-sized
Leon Trotsky Snicker.
This is another thing about which Kyle frequently antagonizes me. He claims that Leon Trotsky. Okay.
Just continuously tell Amanda that Trotsky's a twink. Don't let her have any ground.
For the time, he was
Elizabeth Friarly, Santa Clara County, I rise to nominate our.
he
fearless
was
builder,
about
Joe
average height,
Dean.
and like he's a Bolshevik in the USSR / SFSR, so he gets better rations.
Mr. Dean,
He was
you
not
accept
a
your
twink.
nomination. I will take that as a yes. It was a very courteous bow. I like that. No, I know it's lovely.
So mad.
Any other nominations
wrong.
for Northern Area Coordinator?
Ben Weir.
So hamantaschen are what you
I
eat
think
on
he is
Purim.
technically still affiliated
They're
with
like
Sacramento.
cookies, and they've
I will
got
text him.
jelly inside of them. So like jam or jelly pastry. And they're supposed to look like ears. And then there are donuts, basically donuts that you eat on Hanukkah. And those are also jellied and sweet. So basically, these are two.
Do you
sweet-
eat either of them?
Thank you, Mr.
I have had
Those of you that don't
hamantaschen
know, he
before.
hurt himself fighting the state.
I have a friend who routinely
It's the
buys
same
special
thing.
jams and jellies just to make hamantaschen on
Any other
board.
nominations for Northern Area Coordinator?
But not often.
No takers. All right, Ms. Bradley, would you like to speak to your nominee?
I would, thank you. Joe Dean has been a mentor.
Basically, one of them is a cookie, jelly, and one of them is a donut with jelly.
He is somebody who not only does the work, knows how to show other people how to do the work, but
ears.
Yes.
figures out
I said I was supposed to look like
who
ears.
to ask to do the work.
No.
He is an active chair. He is our newsletter editor. He is a great
Ears.
spokesperson for Liberty. And I highly recommend voting for Joe Dean for Northern Area Coordinator. Thank you.
You have fat-free hamantaschen growing up?
Thank you, Ms.
I'm sure it was lower in fat content somehow. I'm sure it was.
Good morning, everybody.
They do have a new board. They're still working on
Okay. So I just want to say
like
a few
regional
things that
thing
relate to
that
the job of an area coordinator. First, I want to say something about the importance of the party being active.
I don't think Jay has
at
his
all
volume on.
levels. It's clear to me from the history to the very beginning of the party that the founders envisioned this to be a complete political party, a complete alternative to the Republicans and Democrats who they saw as failing.
That would be super cute.
And we had people
So
activating the party at all levels.
that one is funny.
Candidates for city
Sorry, Mr. Dean.
So he was
Can everyone please be quiet while Mr. Dean is making his speech? If I can't hear him, a lot of you can't hear him. I apologize. Mr. Dean.
Berliner, to the people of Berlin, is a person from Berlin.
So in addition to being the party of principle,
Everyone
which you
knows
have
the
to
story, Kai.
remain.
Because otherwise people would stop talking about it.
That's why Dave said it, because he knows the story.
And the county. And I personally have been involved for decades at all those
The
three
point is
levels.
that he didn't say he's a jelly donut. It's a myth.
In many different positions in the
He
national
did, depending on who is listening.
in the state party.
He was
and
speaking to a live audience of Berliners.
And this position that I'm running for here, that I'm asking you to support me for Northern
It is
Area
the
Coordinator, the job
way to do
of
it.
that is
Berliner.
basically to
Berliner,
interface between the county level and the state level. And given that I have that experience both at the county level and the state level, I think that's a very good fit for me. Because these different levels can't really operate by themselves. The county party without the national party really can't deliver the.
So far, it's been very
I wanna say
much
something
like
about membership. You
what
all know that
we
membership
expected.
has been falling.
So it's been
that's
Lauren Dean
personal
took
to me.
chair,
Everybody who's on
Pat Wright
Facebook,
took vice
knows
chair,
that I'm
Rebecca
very
Lau
interested in
took
this topic.
secretary,
If you see my
Chris
graph that I
Minnelletti
post
took
every month showing
treasurer.
the sad news. I was
So.
posting it before when it was good news. But I've
CJ
actually
doesn't
been
have his volume
involved
on.
in that for far longer than that. I was the California database coordinator, manager. I managed the whole database for California back in the 1990s. But as important as membership is to me, membership is mostly a result of something else. It's a result of other activity. Yes, we should go out and ask people to join. We should use the kinds of things that Pat Wright was talking about. But mostly what we have to do is get more active in lots of different things. We need better messaging. We need consistent, principled messaging going out to the public, not just preaching to the choir. We need
Like if Amanda ate a jelly donut,
getting the
she'd die
libertarian
on the
message
spot.
out to everybody.
What?
We need candidates.
But I feel like if you ate a
At
jelly
all
donut, you would
levels.
just die on the spot
Now, who wants to support, who wants to join a political party?
because it would have doubled your
that doesn't
weight.
have candidates? Makes no sense. We need candidates at every level. They have
How
different
big is
purposes.
this fucking jelly
For
donut?
city council.
Very
it's not
big.
open for Congress, but
It's
they're
huge
open
jelly donut.
And I want to see
It's
more
one
of
metric
that,
Amanda in weight.
across the northern area. So what we need is more members.
I'd be fine with being a unit of
working
measurement.
on issues that they care
That was
about,
a unit of measurement.
doing jobs that
I know.
make sense to them.
But like that
for
way,
their
like anytime anyone,
personality, for their
how much of
families.
it, I just feel like I'm one
We need
Amanda.
more active communication between the
Amanda.
members and the leadership, between the state party and the county party.
What's great about
We need
you being the unit of measurement
transparency in the
is like
operation of the
no
state
matter
party, so that the
day to day,
counties
you're still
and the
one Amanda.
members
Exactly.
will be
Wait,
happy to support us,
exactly
so we
one
know what
Amanda.
we're doing.
Yes. Because you're the thing that's being measured as.
This, Kyle, we understand. That's why I'm agreeing with you.
Now, a lot of them are pretty tiny. Some of them have no members at all. We should try to do something about that. But we can do better than we have been. And I'm asking you to vote for me because I want to work on these things. I want to have the county work better with the state part. I want to see more candidates, more members, and more active counties. So vote for me so I can work on this. Thank you.
Mr. Van Roy, would you like to speak to your nominee? You have 5 minutes. Please don't take all 5 minutes. But you have them.
I rise to nominate Richard, is this coming through?
Yes.
Okay. I rise to nominate Richard Stafford for Northern Area Coordinator. Richard isn't just a leader, he's a builder. As chair of the Libertarian Party of Humboldt County since 2021,
Humboldt County,
he
wow.
stood up in an
All three
affiliate
people.
during the lockdowns, built a regional website with cross-state support, and overhauled bylaws with full transparency. He knows how to organize from the ground up because he's done it. Born in Sacramento, raised in Gridley, and having lived across the Jefferson region, the Valley and the Bay, Richard understands the unique character of Northern California, and he's committed to helping local leaders like Kent Fowler in Butte County turn effort into structure and passion into results. He doesn't want control. He wants connection. That's the kind of NEC we need. I proudly nominate Richard Stafford.
Thank you, Mr. Van Roy. Because I've never seen someone drink so much, pass out in the rally like nothing happened the day before. Here's a shirt. I'm doing your alarm. Oh, I missed that. That was a terrible throw. I'm sorry. I played basketball, not anything else, and we don't play like that. Anyway,
If Adrian is calling me as wrong.
Mr. Van Roy, come to order. It's called functional alcoholism. Okay. Mr. Stafford, you have the floor for 5 minutes.
Very good. I'm going to try to be respectful of the body's time and also of my body's time flowing, so I'll stand up right. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, if this is your first time here, I was the enforcer last year. This year, I'm just more of a wallflower. But my name is Richard Stafford. I'm chair for the Libertarian Party of Humboldt County, and I have been since 2021. I saw what was happening during the lockdowns, and I reached out to my local affiliate, and there was no one there. Who was there on the other end of the phone after I signed up as a lifetime member?
The people with our group,
Maybe.
with boots on the ground in California,
For my membership.
just referred to this board as a unity board.
And she asked
You
me
can
if I would
feel
help
Amanda's
restart
ire
Humboldt
like
County
rising.
as an affiliate.
She's not even in that
It's
chat.
gone
She's
inactive.
mad. You can feel it.
Correct them,
I had to
please.
go out and I had to find people. In the Lost Coast, that's difficult. There's more people who go missing intentionally and unintentionally in Humboldt County than almost any other county in California. It's a
At least
tragedy.
Lauren got the right words.
And so I went out and undertook that endeavor of trying
He
to
actually
find
hangs out in
members who are living their libertarian
proper.
dream out in the hills.
What?
That's because he
All
actually
along
hangs out in
Lost
LPA
Coast.
proper.
Yeah, it's because he
On
listens to
their
people.
grows, on their farms.
Hmm.
And I found people. I found people who were
Unlike
sick and
Amanda.
tired
She
of what
doesn't
had
listen
been
to me.
happening at the state level. They realized
Unlike anyone you work
states
with.
would find them no matter where they set up camp.
Um,
And so they joined with me.
most of the people that I work with listen to me.
I have a good
They don't
No, I'm
usually have a
talking with
choice.
me.
up in Humboldt County. He was a tree sitter. He's been saving the environment for years. He's voted for me every time to be chair because he believes in the effort that I've put in restarting my county. Now, as mentioned, I was born in Sacramento. I was raised in Gridley. It's in the heart of Butte County.
So let's go ahead and
I
get
want to tell you a
the
little bit
voting
about a
open
man out
here.
there. His name is Kent Fowler.
At
He's been
3
volunteering
p.m. Eastern, Amanda and I have to bounce for at least an hour, probably two, which will be the same time as
in
their
2021. He was nominated
lunch
and
break.
successfully chosen as the
Do you
#1
want
volunteer
this stream left
for Oroville.
open so that people continue to talk in the chat,
The entire
etc.?
city.
Or do you want us to
He has
kill
been
this one and
chair
restart it
pro tem
after the break?
for Butte County
I don't see
since
why we would just
2019.
not keep
He
the
does
stream
not have
open.
the support that he needs. He needs a treasurer. He needs a secretary. He needs
That's
a vice
one
chair.
vote
He
from
needs people
Amanda.
who understand the
I just
message.
think
He
it's
needs
better in
someone
terms
who
of viewership.
understands how to help stand up his affiliate. I built
It's
a
more people
website
have had
that
stuff to
we
do on
have,
Sunday than they do on Saturday.
I know, but like, what does it cost us to keep the stream
Built from
open?
the ground up with the help
It costs me
of
computer
some wonderful
resources.
neighbors
Though.
up just across the border in Oregon.
I said it doesn't though.
They've been
I mean, the
fantastic.
camera running and things
The
do.
affiliate support committee that we had was an invaluable resource.
It's just very slight.
For being able to get me my credentialing so that I could open up bank accounts with my treasurer, so we could get authorizations, so we could get some respectability amongst the other two parties. And every year at the Humboldt County State Fair, or the Humboldt County Fair, for the past 3 years, we have had a booth there for all 10 days, and I have managed.
It will, Jocelyn. Insofar as we will not be able to make clips from things that we do not stream.
Humboldt County, who said, "I've been a
Well,
libertarian my
I think
whole
she
life,
means
and I've
since
never seen
she's one of the people that does our clips.
Oh.
If we don't make it,
Where are the Democrats?
if we
Where are the
cut it 3
Republicans?
hours, then we are
On election
golden.
year, they didn't think it was
Yes.
worth it. And I have members of the
Although what
Democrat
you can
Party
do
come by
very
and say the
easily,
same
and
thing.
Kyle, you
Where's
showed her
our
how to do
team?
this, right? Where like you can clip part of the stream and then generate clips from
He
that.
said that it wasn't worth it.
So she can clip an hour of the stream and then generate further clips from that. She just can't generate clips from like an 8-hour stream without.
Across the North State,
Topping it up first.
Yeah.
from the Bay to the Sierra Nevada, all the way up to the Oregon border if I have to spread this message of liberty. So I
And remember,
asked
all
for
of
your
our
support.
streams are to YouTube anyway, so like we
Be
have them.
ordinary coordinator, so I can give people like Kent Fallow the support they need to stand up their affiliates, so that we can build community.
I would
and
like to
liberty
grab
where it
the
grows
the
best.
raws at some point and make sure to be saving them.
I mean, I need
I'm not going to throw
to
the
yell
shirt.
at Rob
You
about
can
clips
get my
anyhow.
share of the shirt so you can hand it to you. I don't want to batter someone that's in crutches. You did it fighting the state. It was a funny situation. ATF showdown. So just to be clear, I'm not playing favorites. I did not offer a t-shirt to Ms. Riley or Mr. Dean because I've literally never seen them wear t-shirts before in their lives. So you're welcome to if you'd like a t-shirt. He said no.
I'm a sleepy baby today.
So I was spot on.
Grumpy baby
If
too.
Ms. Riley would like one, I know where she is.
You've been grumpy all
Oh,
day.
okay, all right.
You're so grumpy. In the back room, he's sending me. He's grumpy the entire time.
Not playing favorites, just never seen you wear a t-shirt. Always love these sweaters and blouses. So, but do with them what they. Okay, so if you are, I need everyone to be seated right now. If you're in the delegation, doing whatever. If you are in the north, I need you to please stand. If your delegate badge says north, please stand.
Ugh.
Tellers, Mr. Brown, Ms. Hayes, Ms. House.
Amanda has been trying to
Please go to your
optimize my health
respective
for me, which I appreciate a shitload.
Thank you.
I have not done this. Like I haven't.
Collect ballots
Sorry, go
from
on.
the northern delegates.
But the thing that she's recommended today has a cinnamon flavor.
What?
And then collect.
What I recommend today?
The Irwin Naturals.
It does not taste like cinnamon. It's a pill. You swallow it. It's a capsule.
It says it's cinnamon flavored. I'll tell you.
It's not cinnamon flavored. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can only tell you what the fucking thing says.
It's not cinnamon flavored.
Be very clear.
What are you looking at?
Freedom does not call here, sir.
The Amazon page.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay, so I think we can do this.
Where are you seeing cinnamon flavored?
I want to believe.
Brand Irwin Naturals. Flavor
Yes.
cinnamon.
So,
Primary
okay,
supplement
once you
type
get handed a
chromium.
ballot from
That's
one of the
not.
tellers, if you're in the
You're
north,
looking at something
Go
else.
ahead and fill out the ballot. Then
Most definitely not.
as soon as you're done filling out your ballot, please hold up your ballot and the teller will come up and collect it. But wait, yeah, they're gonna let them. But
Actually, look at the thing. That's just random details. That's just. First of all, it doesn't have chromium in it. This is just a glitch in the system. Like, look at the actual
A
ingredients.
glitch in the matrix.
It is a glitch in the matrix.
Vice President Buchanan.
Ingredients.
2028 coming up, you will be-
No chromium or cinnamon. Or actually, it does have
While this
chromium,
is happening,
but does not have
I
cinnamon
will.
at all.
I think we can do it. I'm gonna.
Super bioavailability.
I'm going to open up
Our signature bio-pairing complex enhances the bioavailability, nutrition, absorption, and potency of many nutraceuticals. Nutraceuticals. Are you sure that this isn't a fucking? This is not gonna kill me.
Yes, I've taken it.
Oh. I don't know if that's.
Are there any
It should be reassuring for me.
So, Jocelyn, Kyle should have told you this, that you can, to make clips from any
Okay, I
length
told
of
them,
stream.
that's my
So if it's
bad.
over 3
I
hours,
thought I
it's
was
not
like,
going to
go
let
get
you
drinks
pull
and stuff.
clips
People
automatically.
no one ever listens
But
to
what
me.
you
The
can
one
do
time
is
they
you
do.
can take any length
If you can,
under
yeah, if
3
you can
hours
wrangle
and then
people in,
sub-clip that.
Because I think we can knock this out before lunch. Then we can get Pack and Sack done.
No, Kyle has not. Kyle
So I
has
think we can get
asked
them
me
done.
for advice
Shut up,
on things.
Jen.
I have
You're out of
not
order.
interjected myself into his health decisions.
Suggest you did.
I know, but I'm just because a lot of
Let's
women
hold
do
off
that,
for a moment.
and so I'm clarifying that like
Anyone that thinks you're a normal
I wanna
woman,
keep, like,
is
nominations
sane.
open and
I know, but they frequently
Let's
do
this
because
in-
they don't
we'll do
really
this
know
in order.
me.
We'll let all the ballots be collected.
Kyle
Talking
has
about
asked
our
me.
viewers. They
asked
know.
me for the,
Move on with our lives.
our viewers don't know a lot of things about me because I keep things secret. This
They know you're weird.
Disrupted side of enigma. Yeah. So the only thing that I've directly told Kyle to do is drink more water
Well, did you collect all that?
when he was not drinking water.
Oh,
Lying?
that's it. It's Mr. Brown.
There's a second thing. It's Zycam.
I have told you to take Zycam, yes, when you've been sick.
Yeah.
You did not.
See?
Everything else he has requested advice about.
Yeah, let's take Taurus. I know let me grab one. Oh, the only opposite from the north. Okay. So I've opened, I'm now officially, so now are all the ballots collected from the north? Thank you, Mr. Brown. Let's keep the chatter to a minimum while we try to sort this out. I would like to get all of the area coordinators done before lunch if possible.
I assume that they said something
It is ambitious,
biting on
but
the
I
stream.
believe-
No, he just smacked his gavel.
Orange County.
It makes him feel big.
The new
Me too.
number for
That's why I
delegates
smacked my
is
gavel when things were done.
97.
Thank you, credentials. Just a quick ask, has anyone to
Did we
my
ever put
left
that
or
maraca
directly
on the
in front of
torch?
me from the north not had their ballot collected?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
on the right,
no,
it's fine.
we have not.
See Mr. Brown working on it.
Torch is Babby, almost 1 month
Mr. Brown
old.
went to public school, you'll have to forgive him. Actually, he didn't, that's the funny part. He went
What?
to Catholic school. Just for high school, that's right, but he'd already been indoctrinated by the public system. But he's a bad libertarian. He needed those books, you should have been on the books. Could have learned something. No one holds it against you. I know you went to public school. And you're from Philadelphia. It's just two terrible things.
Mr. Chair, point of information,
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Ms. Huff, please.
point of information, the free mimosa bar is still available and still full. It would be a shame to throw away alcohol at the end of the day.
Okay, so Ms. Stump, actually, if you wouldn't mind, Ms. Stump or Mr. Nichols, if someone could refill mine, so that the chair's
I'm
personal
being
mimosa
slandered,
stash, I
libeled,
am opening up. I'm
You're being so
very gracious
cranky.
to everyone. Please visit the mimosa station. This has been a staple
Other than being
of
tired,
my,
so that like I'm not talking as
chairmanship.
much as normal.
So
Mimosa
cranky.
station, mimosa bar, it's so good.
Trolling and winning.
Okay. You're close. The mimosa bar is over here where Miss Stump is on the left-hand side. She has a nice little cooler. She's pointing at it.
Also, orange juice.
And if you want a virgin mimosa, she also has that option available. Otherwise known as orange juice. For those of you who don't understand humor, autism is real.
Start streaming my capybara instead of Adrian.
Okay, is
Might be more
everyone
exciting.
from the north? Has everyone had their ballot collected from the north? The polls for the Northern Area Coordinator are now closed. I will now open nominations formally for the Central Area Coordinator, aka CAC. Mr. Nichols, you have the floor.
Tom Nichols, Fresno County.
Quiet down, please.
I would like to nominate Dr. Mary Beth Eastgavich for Central Area Coordinator. First of all, she does.
Mr. Nichols, a little bit closer to the mic, please.
First of all, she does the work. She's been the Fresno County Treasurer twice.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Mr. Nichols. I forgot. I had a moment. Lost of judgment. So thank you for nominating. So Miss.
Kyle's using the vulgar language in the chat.
Do you accept your nomination? I heard no. That's weird. I'm just kidding. No, she did accept. Are there any other nominations for Central Area Coordinator? Okay, I think we can finish this before lunch. This is awesome. Okay, nominations are now closed. Mr. Nichols.
The problem is that Amanda doesn't follow the philosopher Soldier Boy. So she's just unaware that in this world you either crank that Soldier Boy.
I know crank that.
That's not the reference here.
Well, most importantly is she.
It's like crank that Soldier Boy.
Or it cranks you. It's
Yes.
a reference to one of his tweets, not his the music.
I know.
You said you know Crank That, which is the song.
She's on the XCOM as an at-large and has volunteered her time on.
I've been dealing with this for the past 2 days nonstop. You guys don't know. After the streams, he calls me.
Including mine for state assembly. And most recently,
We don't get a break from each other during lunch either. We're both in bylaws.
City Council District 6.
I'm basically living with him against my will at this point.
Joint events with people
He
in the
has
local
taken me.
area and the central
I am
area,
pocket pal.
County and Merced.
He totes me around like a small animal wherever he
She'll be
goes.
successful, and I look forward to serving.
He's not even denying it.
Her serving.
Specified which part was true.
California engaged in.
All of them are true.
She'll work with
All of them are true.
What's not true, Kyle?
You pick up the phone of your own volition.
Short.
Yeah, because if I don't, you'll keep calling. We've done this too.
Dr. Scott, you have the floor.
If I
The only times I've repeatedly called her is when she's hung up on me. Or when
that's
she's
not
let
true.
me know that she's asleep, and so calling twice is worth it.
It's not
So
true.
sometimes
There
I
have
will
been
call twice.
times when Kyle's just called multiple times. Not after I've hung up on him.
Pretty active and has now fallen out of activity is Kern County, so my main emphasis is gonna be trying to get those good guys back in Bakersfield up and running again. Reaching out to the active memberships and
He doesn't quit either.
reporting back to the executive committee.
Like, we're not talking like 2 calls. We're talking about you cannot pick up the phone.
Not having.
And he'll just keep calling.
Types of problems. We've never really.
Occasionally, like, punctuated by a text in between, like, pick up.
So I think our example is a good one. We
This
do
is
a lot of coalitions. with
Completely true.
Blatantly slanderous.
Completely true.
Support of
Slanderous.
I can show you receipts, but I won't.
Candidate in District 6 who ran a somewhat star-esque type campaign, knocking on every door. And,
Quiet, please. Sorry, Dr. Scott.
That's okay.
That's quiet, please.
It's only a limited amount of votes here, so I'm asking for your support in the Central Belt. Thank you.
All right, so the results for the Northern Area Coordinator are in. Total votes cast were 48.
My nose was itchy.
36
I
to
said what to
12.
Adrian.
Congratulations, Mr. Dean. Okay, so if you are in the central area, please stand.
I should
If it
fix
says
that. So I
Central
can
on
reduce
your badge, please stand.
Hold on, give us a second.
No,
I need to open this thing.
no. Okay, central area, please remain standing. Colors, make sure you double check. Mr. Brown, please come to the front.
Middle. We got 2 middles.
Okay, so, and this does include Ventura County. Sorry, Ms. Aquino.
All right. We got it in a minute.
Okay, so the central area has been handed their ballots. Same applies to you. So again, the candidate is Dr. Yuskavich. You can also vote Nona, or you can write in Ben Weir. He can change his affiliation if he's not needs to be on. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say screw it, as long as we can. I think we can do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to open nominations. So central area, once you're done voting, please hold up your ballot and your respective teller will come pick up your ballot. I will now open nominations for the Southern Area Coordinator, AKA the SAC.
Calling it the SAC is correct and perfect.
Are there any nominations for SAC? Okay, you have someone coming up to the mic. Mr. Osborne. Into the mic, please. Into the mic.
Gardner Osborne, Chair of San Diego County. I'd like to nominate Brandon Jackson, Mr. Vice Chair of San Diego County, as Southern Area Coordinator.
Mr. Jackson, where do you be? Do you accept your nomination? All right. He gave me the thumbs up. Everything's cool. Like it. Are there any other nominations for Southern Area Coordinator? Okay. I'm going to make an ask, and I'm going to say that it's in order because it's me, and I can do what I want. Sir, you can speak to your nomination, but make it very, if we can make it quick. And the nominee, I'm going to close, before I close nominations, so I give people a chance to come up to the mic. But if we make our speeches very, very short, I think we can accomplish all this before lunch. We do have Miss Naomi Brockwell across the hall. If you paid money, you can go. If you did not pay money or offer me sexual favors, you cannot go. I'll be very, very clear. Looking at you, Mr. Starr. Scandal brewing already.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm not the one who addressed.
That was out of order, Mr. Starr, but hilarious. Okay, Mr. Osborne, please speak to your nomination. Your nominee.
Yeah, I've been active for the last 3 years or so in San Diego, and Brandon Jackson came to us about a year. Can you hear? Yeah. About a year ago, and he's been very active as a libertarian, mainly in Arizona. He's from San Diego, from the region that's sort of been growing here, but then moved to Arizona where he became active over the years in his local LPA there, throughout the rest of the country and other actions and things like that. And then upon returning to California, of course, hit us up to join and be active. As I said before, he's vice chair now, and it's just been active, fixing the website, reaching out to different groups, things like that. And many of you probably know, I think he's reached out to other regions already within Southern California. So I think he'd make a great Southern Area Coordinator.
Thank you, Mr. Osborne. I'm going to take this moment really quickly. Go ahead, Mr. Jackson, come up. Really quickly, we have 10 minutes left, or 11 minutes technically. If you are going to the room across for Ms. Brockwell, that does start at 12:15. If you are not in the Southern area, we are not doing any other business. So you can go to the bathroom, you can go back to your room, you can do whatever, have a smoke break, whatever. This only applies to the Southern area. The central tally is also done. Everyone on pins and needles?
Point of order, Mr. Chair.
Yes.
We have the resolution to get back to.
We're gonna do, so I was gonna get to that. Let's send the mic to Mr. Jackson. So we're not gonna do that until after lunch. So during the at-large tally is when you have first dibs on that resolution. Okay, during the first deadline. Okay. So if you're not in the South, this doesn't apply to you. Of course, feel free to stay. Doesn't matter. But if you want to go, nothing else is gonna happen business related other than the Southern Area Coordinator race. And I don't mean to diminish your audience, Mr. Jackson, but you're only speaking to the South, so it doesn't matter. The South will rise again. The South will rise again. So the Central Area Coordinator, otherwise known as the CAC, if you have proper British pronunciation, it'd be COC, I guess. Speaking of which, Mr. Ben Weir has how many votes? So 16 votes were total. That's the tally, 16 votes. It was 16-0.
Oh, wow.
Noda has 0. Unanimously, Dr. Yuskavich. Congratulations. Come up and get a t-shirt if you would. For the record, Dr. Yuskavich accepts talk. That's what she said. Thank you so much. Please come get a shirt if you wish. Apologies, Mr. Jackson, you have the floor.
All right, hi everybody. I've been active in the LP for the past 10 years. I started volunteering with the Gary Johnson campaign, and then Joe Jorgensen cycling campaign in 2020. And I've been kind of keeping distance from the actual party itself, more as an activist for the past 10 years. And since the lockdowns in 2020, I've been kind of radicalized in a way. I moved away from California once I graduated high school. I'm a big fan of cars and guns, and California seems to hate cars and guns quite a bit. Now they can't taxing California taxes to oblivion, and Arizona seemed like a freer state. So I fled. I was one of those people that kind of fled, right? And while I was out in Arizona, I wound up making a lot of different connections with different groups, organizations, outreaching to pretty much everybody. While I was libertarian, I reach out to everybody and try to bring people towards the liberty movement, not necessarily as a libertarian member, but just as a human being in general.
How is he walleyed?
And like I said, in 2020, I was kind of.
How is he walleyed?
Yeah.
Because his eyes look outward. That's what walleyed means.
I started attending a lot of protests and rallies.
Like as opposed to most humans?
Right.
Yes.
And I got
He's not any more walleyed than anyone else.
Local communities.
Oh yes. You're talking about someone else. Never mind.
Grassroots on both sides.
Who'd you think I was talking about? You were talking about Tukhachevsky.
Well, see, Tukhachevsky was going to be an agent of Trotsky, so I thought you were still referring to Trotsky. Because Trotsky takes credit for like Tukhachevsky's shit and everyone else's shit.
The movement in general, we pulled them away from the Democrats. And unfortunately, they went towards the Green Party instead of us. But we pulled them away and gave them a better insight towards liberty. And we did the same thing with like 3%ers and Oath Keepers and Proud Boys and whatnot. And we kind of got into their minds. And I wanted to do the same thing, but instead of Hawaiian, more for the LP. And so for what I plan on doing is going to events and rallies and whatnot. And I mean, I'm still radicalized, but I'm going to go a more professional route for the LP. I know pros and cons, do's and don'ts. I learned quite a bit from my experience. So,
sorry, Mr. Jack. Can we have quiet, please, while he's speaking, and a little bit closer to the mic?
Yeah. So I want to utilize my skills and the groups that I have organized both in Southern California and with help with the group I was working with across the US. But I'm hoping that we can organize some great change in California. It needs it, and I'm going to focus a lot on Southern California, help different counties, attend as many events as I can, hopefully get a posse, could collect signatures for candidates, and talk about every local we can, whether that's Republican, Democrat.
Did you say and Taco Bell?
I
don't think so, no.
I heard and Taco
There's a
Bell.
lot of commonality with everybody, and a lot of people.
Is that crazy?
Yes.
They're tired of it one way.
Did you not also hear and Taco Bell?
I did not.
That charge away. I'm hoping to.
Gotta send Amanda some IEMs instead of the shitty earbuds she has.
These are good earbuds. I recorded the entire Agipop album with these earbuds, and they're great.
All right, I will speak on behalf of Noda. I'm just kidding. Mr. Jackson, thank you so much for your time. Okay, so I'm assuming that half the ballots are being collected as we speak? Yep. Ms. O'Brien has a newspaper. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Are we boring you, Ms. O'Brien?
No, it's
You can't change your mind. That's not how it works. for the Libertarian Party, we commit. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. I'm gonna say, everyone give yourselves a round of applause. We are on schedule again. This is going to end very, very well. We're doing very, very well. This is all working out. Ballots are being collected. I'm sure we're all on pins and needles to see what happens.
Likely
It's
not.
either the options again are Mr. Brandon Jackson, Noda, or Mr. Ben Weir. I've just been informed that he changed his affiliation to Los Angeles County. And then he changed to Ventura, and then he changed to San Diego. He's been very active on the lately. Mr. Stafford.
Mr. Chair, is it in order for me to request a pin at this time?
It is always in order. Mr. Stafford, yes, you will get, wait, do you mean a lifetime pin or do you mean a like
An updated lifetime pin.
Oh, yes, it is always in order. Thank you, Mr. Stafford. I will come down to you. Who would you like to pin you?
I would like our new Northern Area Coordinator, Mr. Joe D, if you would do me the honor of pinning.
Mr. Joe Dean, where are you, sir? Mr. Dean, do you have to, okay. So he's bringing it. Mr. Stafford upgraded his lifetime pin. The new Northern Area Coordinator, well, once we adjourn, is pinning Mr. Stafford. Thank you so much, Mr. Stafford, for upgrading your lifetime pin. And thank you, Mr. Dean, for pinning him. Give him a round of applause, everyone. Swimmer. Guys, can we have some quiet, please?
Point of personal privilege,
Sir.
Ed Wimmers, Santa Clara County. I want to personally thank you for the help you've given me in getting resolutions before the body, both in this convention and in prior conventions. I'm very proud of the Libertarian Party for being the anti-war political party in the United States. And I have a little piece of commentary if anyone is interested in this thing.
Go, Skippy.
So thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wimmers. It's been my pleasure to assist you. Please see him if you'd like to see the pamphlet or if you'd like to hand them out at local events, because you have, I'm assuming that you're giving them out.
I have a sample. I don't have a lot of pamphlets, but I can send them PDF.
So, for those who don't understand what was going on with that
Before the
pinning,
convention, if you'd like to get a PDF copy, he'll get your contact information and send it over to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Richard Stafford was the Mises Caucus candidate for the
All right,
northern
so
region
again,
of California.
There is no more business that is going to be conducted. We have 2 minutes. We are on
And
time.
he lost his election
cool
to Joe Dean. Joe Dean was the so-called anti-Mises candidate there, and Stafford had Joe Dean pin him.
So we
It's
have
kind
this
of a
the Turtle book
hopefully
and other stories by Dr.
a sign of moving forward and no longer being terrifically split on everything. It seems like some of the Mises folks are starting to work with non-Mises folks and vice
We have
versa.
some other kind of cool little knickknacks. I've actually
For
never
the
seen
good
this
of
before. We have
California,
a
not just
libertarian
for
keychain.
anything else.
It's
So I hope that
California
continues.
at the
I
top,
hope that that's
libertarian.
real.
We auctioning that off. We have 2 very cool vintage pins
We're
that
at
I've never seen before. This is the
2:59.
old Statue of Liberty. Never seen this pin before.
We have a meeting at
I
3.
believe all of them.
Yep.
Never seen this one before. We're going to auction that off a little bit later. We also have. I don't know what this one is. It's the what?
The original symbol.
It's 3.
The original.
We have a meeting now.
I am trying to find the
I have to ask Dr.
link.
Moore what this one is. This one's.
But catch you guys soon.
It's the what?
It's a Libra sign.
Why have you done this to me?
Would you like an explanation?
Perhaps during lunch. We're gonna try. We're gonna use that. We have a free Ross button, just to make sure he doesn't go back. So if you buy it, you want to make sure to take it out. And we also have what every libertarian should want in an economy that is terrible and ripe with inflation. We have silver. Silver. We will be auctioning off silver. So okay. The tellers have just given me the SAC results. There are 27 total votes that were counted. 25-2. Congratulations, Mr. Ben Weir. I'm just kidding. Mr. Brandon Jackson, 25. Noda 2. Congratulations and congratulations, Mr. Brandon Jackson. It is now noon. We are recessed for lunch. We will be back at 2 p.m. And so, just to be clear, you will have first dibs on the at-large resolution. And do remind me. Yes. I think I don't see much going to get you. You go through, and then one you're going to X out, because that was already done. So we have 9 left. Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you. Thank you.
You all right?
Yeah.
That sounded painful.
I'm trying to hold it back and.
Yeah, don't do that.
Last moment.
That's how you have an aneurysm.
I know, I saw Evan and he was telling me he was going to I met him. Yeah, I think he from I drove from
She here. Let me know.
She hates this.
I mean, it's a judge. Like Kirby and Judge will go like hang out and wait for this.
Because there's a wire that's off the floor there.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that you
Going out that way? Yeah.
I heard.
I don't think you can get through that place, so.
Well, if that's the case.
If you come out this door, it'll be better.
No, I'm gonna keep this. I need another. Wait, what? Is it a special? Why is it special? Well, yeah, I mean, that's my one letter. Sorry, man. Yeah, I know. And you wouldn't do it. You should have told me that you don't want it, doesn't want it. You have the opportunity now to not stop. I would do it even if you didn't.
I'm not sure. They're driving. I think a couple of doors down, they said. Okay. Hello.
Oh, was this chat? That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Bill and Kathy, wait a minute. Wait, where am I going?
No, I don't.
I'm lost now.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I know. Okay, so it looked familiar but weird. And I was like, I didn't know that that's what it was called. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know. Oh, when you said, I think you were talking about the old when I was. Okay, then actually, I didn't know. Yeah. So, okay, so I did. Okay, so I knew what it was. I just didn't know that that's what it was called. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm only like half of it. Don't go anywhere. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it was, so Lauren being our awards committee, he gave them out to you, it was, for, so Sequoia being strong in California. Sure. Yes, and for.
2 o'clock.
The party, so Lauren had a whole.
You doing okay? Not really, because I'm going out with Bill and Kathy White, but
Glad to help you.
well, I thought they were going that way, but then I thought I saw somebody
Well,
going
lunch
out
is that
that
way.
way.
You wanted lunch?
Well, I'm not sure. I was going wherever they were going, so I'm not sure what, okay.
Do you know who they are? I'll try to find them.
Bill and Kathy White, well, let's see, long white hair and another sort of standard looking kind of, yeah. Wait, there she is. Okay.
Oh, get over here, lady. What's your name?
Kathy.
Kathy! We need you. Hurry. Take her. I'm gonna take her.
Where are
I'm
we
gonna take her
going?
for you.
Come on out the door.
Okay,
I get the door.
thank you.
He's here, right? I am going to, oh yeah, I'm gonna go, well, I'm gonna go to the bar. Oh, okay. I think that's the only one that's open, or maybe I'm wrong.
The regular restaurant not open?
Well, you guys should join us at it's the same thing, it's like the same food and whatever, but one has drinks.
It was nice to have met you.
Alexander, question of you. Do you stand in the ideological spectrum of libertarian thought?
Here's my thing. My personality is libertarian. I have a liberal personality mother and a conservative personality father. I think both are necessary to survival of the world. You need people that can serve the best and people that are generous, literally serving, right? Liberal serving and nice. I do not like people that I don't give that authority to. And all my government seats is authority. So that's kind of see the political part. I like to separate, when I talk to people, I like to separate personality from politics. Because I actually think we're the party for people who like authoritarianism. And if you like being an authoritarian, go off and be a scout leader or football coach or, you know, join the army, you know, where you like being under authority, whether you like being the authority. Go find the right authority or the right place to send you for that. Do that voluntarily. Don't try to push everybody else to live under the same system. You're a common. You want to come in and you want it to be really restrictive or really open, you know, if you don't do that, as long as it's not not violating it. So I'm all over the map for that. I'm kind of just one always said that I sort of socially liberal and fiscally conservative or something like that, but I don't even like to use those terms. It's more a case of
Doesn't matter. I just didn't want to move.
I'm an economics nerd, and I look at a lot of things as how we're using resources and energy and what, and when I say that, I mean kind of how this system is working. The market is bigger than politicians. It's bigger than bankers, it's bigger than everything. I mean, the market is all we consider, there's more of us than there are of any of the other things. And we're stronger as a market. And I think it's critical that we're able to vote with our people and our dollars and the market's going to control what we do. If you try to block it up, you're just going to, it's like, are you typing this? Yeah, so I would happily live in like a wide range of libertarianism. It was, you know, it's kind of like choose. I would never choose to live in a
Oh, yeah. It's funny when you see the wide range. I'm just interjecting because I could see that in the two options for Northern California. And I saw both in their light, saw both the person in the light of their capabilities and personalities. And I saw great potential.
I thought they were both great.
Yeah, and also serving different people.
Oh, yeah, well, it sounded great, and I think there's no question in my mind that
Joe, who is the guy running against you? Can you hear me, Joe? Maybe your wife knows. Grant knows.
Who was running against Richard Stafford? So he's a humble guy.
Right,
I just
right.
went out and talked to him, and I said, I'm going to catch me after lunch. I said, we can do websites. My county's not, I mean, I don't know if my county's organized because Adrian's on.
I heard you claiming our county. You need 90 days or something. I'm Santa Clara.
Yeah, we don't have a 90-day, yeah, we don't have a 90, I think the 90-day thing is an oxymoron. It doesn't work. Because when's your first day at Central Community?
I don't know how that, I mean, I think they gave me, I don't know if I have to leave Alameda for 90 days or say I want to be a part of Santa Clara.
Well, at the county level, it's a little bit different. I haven't really studied the effect of that, but state bylaws say that it's a really short definition. It just says a central committee member is anyone eligible under these bylaws. Well,
That's the
all right. So if you later on, they bring in the 90 days, it's not in the clause where it's supposed to be.
There's some county.
Yeah, it just says the counties can act if they want to, but we have it for our convention. Problem is, when is your first day of being a central committee membership? Well, the first day of your central committee membership is the first day you're eligible to vote.
My statement is to the effect that the person may not be able to vote in the county decision.
Yeah.
That's not state, state, everyone's true.
Well, no, because here's the problem at state level. If you have to be eligible to vote for the central committee, and you join as a member, and you're eligible to vote, that's your day one of 90 days. But if you're not eligible to vote, then you join. And your 70 days, which is the first day of your term. And you're not eligible to vote on the second day, you're not eligible to vote on the third day, or all the way up to 90. You haven't had 90 days of being a member of the central committee in order to be a member of the second. So it's like, it doesn't make sense, it's circular, you have to be a voting member. You have to be a member of the central committee, which requires that you're eligible to vote in order to become eligible to vote. You have to do that for 90 days. You never have a first day of voting, so you can't start counting the 90 because you're not a member yet.
The first thing about voting is that a lot of times I find myself being faced to vote on things that I don't experience.
When I first joined, if I didn't have any experience with it, and actually I do this on a lot of things, sometimes voting for judges and ballot, it's like, okay, I had to trust that the defense attorneys, prosecutors, and some unions in there will have a better idea of whether this person is sane or insane than I do.
Oh, there you go, exactly.
You know, they know I like local voting where you can, really sit size them up. So I just figure.
This complicated world we live in, that's basically the best policy.
But if I had more time, I'd go and sit in courtrooms so that you get elected judges and start evaluating.
Who are these people?
Yeah, and maybe there's somebody somewhere who does that, prints a letter, or, there may be people who do that. There's too many opportunities to know that. But, yeah, so what did you ask? Were you, on my spectrum of, I feel like I'm a natural libertarian. But I think it's a brain structure thing, I think it's personality type.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because my dad's conservative. I'm sorry, he registered Republican. Both my parents raised independent adult children. They gave us as much responsibility as we could handle as soon as we could handle it. I was earning money at, fairly young, we didn't get an allowance. If we wanted money, they would post jobs on the refrigerator, 50 cents for pulling all the dandelions. It would be an extra job, because you had chores, normal chores, but you also had extra jobs. And once you earned the money, you could spend it any way you wanted. You could spend it on candy. Couldn't eat it before dinner, but you could spend it and save it. And so we did, I learned to save, and I learned to, learn the value of earning your own money. And I don't like government telling me to do things in any way that disrespected. My parents respected me as a future adult. And so, when somebody talks down to me, so they're an authority over me, I don't worry about it too much because I know I'm an adult.
How about the reverse side? I actually did get my motion here, but the reverse side being someone doing something to you or against you, say the external.
Yeah.
What is it called? The secondary consequences.
When they're violating the way I look at it is I don't worry. Sometimes they write. It's like with the platform.
And I'm not even talking about property. I'm not even talking about physical.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, say, there's a volume disturbance, or someone is, emitting kind of some smoke, and these types of things. And the gray area of liberty.
Well, the thing is that, I think you just have to divide it again between personality, and politics, because when it comes to things like smoking, for example, if mom cooked Thanksgiving dinner and she doesn't want you smoking at the dinner table, and it's her dinner at her house, she can set the rules. And I have no problem with that. There's limits on what you can do to your children. I suppose if they're children, but if they're, it's just, to me, that's
Who's mom though?
Yeah.
Who's mom?
Well, right, but I'm all for children that need it to get emancipated.
No, I'm talking in the state context.
Yeah, right. It's like, no, I don't, that's why, I don't.
Because that's why I asked you, that's why I
Here's
asked
the
you.
thing.
Some people don't believe in
Here's the
involvement.
thing. I don't trust voters. Blanket. My focus has been on to figure out ways to do economic education so they stop voting for taxes. Or doing I don't want, I'm expecting wage and price controls again. And the minimum wage has done so much damage.
Yeah.
And so I'd like to see, I think they're gonna go to wage and price controls. They're gonna blame the rising cost of living on consumers or sellers or somebody being greedier than usual.
Sandra, I would love to talk with you
Yeah.
about the idea of like vice taxes and those kinds of things. Because there's a corollary to, say, drinking.
What city are you in, Rick?
I'm Santa Clara.
Oh, in Santa Clara. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but I live in Berkeley.
I paid dues to Santa Clara because they've been helping us stay sane.
Oh, good.
My county.
Yeah, right.
You know.
Well, that was Adrian, right?
Yeah.
I fell too.
Well, he failed to notify all the members of our first, before he became chair, he failed to, he had taken on. And when you don't invite the donors, even if they rarely come to meetings, and they may never come to the annual meeting, but if you stop sending them postcards saying what their dues are going to support, if they're busy working or whatever, they don't think you're around anymore and they stop sending their dues. I mean, we actually would send out the annual meeting notice and with a reminder to continue or renew your dues. And when those stop coming.
This is Contra Costa?
Yeah.
What a freaking gold mine.
We have been going for decades.
Jeez.
Decades. This is the first time it's been at least 2 or 3 years, so.
Well, blessings and thank you for
Yeah, well, thanks for, I think we can't only try to attract libertarians because libertarian personalities. That's what attracted me to the party. I saw all the incumbents were like programmers and physics teachers and, math. It's like, these were, they gotta be more rational.
Right. Yeah, no, MIT graduates.
Yeah,
I mean, I was looking at the presidential, Harvard and.
Right, no, I mean, we have a lot of kids, and they weren't incumbents.
Right, right.
They were rational people, and I just thought they would make good candidates, and that's why I took my registration, and I got a call from Bob Weber, who just passed away in Southern California, was down there. And he called me up and said, hey, we're having a meeting, do you want to come and join us? And I said, sure.
Oh, okay.
Next thing I know, I'm plugged in and, so it's,
Santa Clara, this is the man right here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be, happy to get all the help he can get.
Oh, sure.
So, I'm hoping he's everybody needs help in the counties.
Yeah.
And, we're so close, well, right now. Oh, there's a river coming up.
Are you kidding? No, these are all red. They're all red.
Yeah.
No, this is my tomato.
Oh, your own Cherokee.
Cherokee, it's called a Cherokee purple.
Nice.
No. If I see them, I'll send them in. Okay, I'll send them in.
Are you running this year?
I saw that. I didn't think he was a current member. So we did for this purpose.
I don't know.
Well, particularly, not really.
I think he's one of the,
Which am I?
oh.
Didn't you early start?
Same thing.
Was that? Didn't you early start on business?
Oh, I have homework I gotta do. I'm not staying at this hotel either, so I have nowhere else to go.
Nice. I already checked out, so I can go back to my room.
All right.
So I had called my hotel saying like, hey, I left the hotel, but I think I left something in my room. Could you guys check for me? And they heard that as she's checked out. Like right after I got off the phone with them, I got the invoice and the email, which is fine. Like I wasn't planning on going back, but it would have been nice to have the option. But whatever.
Hey there. Oh, it's going fine. You know, the other option is, I'll be working in Santa Cruz and, this, the next weekend, and I don't know, how far are you from there? I can't remember where you live. Brain gas. Oh, okay, well, I don't mind meeting you halfway, and this time I'm buying dinner, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's, it's been a long time, I can't remember, 8 or 9 years, I can't remember. It's so long, but it's old friends, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so how's your day going?
Sounds like the other ones, you just.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I just don't know. I don't want to leave you hanging. Either Saturday or Sunday evening. I got a job. A client of mine. And it's like, oh, cool, yeah, I just gave me a lot of extras to do it for him, so I was like, shit, I'm not gonna pass that out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'll keep you posted, and I apologize, I'm such a visual person, I just don't know when things are done. When you're at the mercy of everything, so anyway. Yeah, I'll make it happen. All right. Yeah. 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 No, it's just kind of great because I don't a lot of people, because I'm kind of glad to get that. Yeah, new leadership, so thank God. Yeah. Oh, I know. God bless America. Yeah. No, really. Anyway, I love you, my friend. I'll catch you later. All right. Bye-bye.
Oh.
My name is Luke Davis. You should sit back here because I'm only an NPP libertarian, no party preference. I want to disrupt the business.
I say you didn't want to disrupt the business.
I'll, I mean, I could, that's. I'm not credentialed. Oh. I get kicked out, probably. No. This is private property. I am working, I've got a few motions, pending, with other members. I've been, I realized I have liberty principles for a long time, and, I've always seen the Libertarian Party might be the best will change. I really saw a big vote during Jorgensen, that fall period. Still a decent result. People there started saying, hey, you know, look, libertarianism and all that. Of course, some socialists are like, hey, look, it's just drink it, it's just a little, make it a little like really nice and fancy and clean. And I'm like, well, one part of it.
You need.
I support my message, there's no much. I have a registered at least supporting the structure. Really desperate because I think a lot of Republicans got a majority.
I was in Nevada County. LPA.
And it's like,
Yeah, I was here.
and then a
I've never
lot of the
seen
libertarians and a lot of the Mahars who support Trump.
Yeah.
I said,
What are you doing nowadays?
I didn't vote for that. I'm like, good, yes. You're gonna cut, and then this happened. Big beautiful deficit, primary income.
Yeah, no, I was.
I still betrayed by the hope that was never manifested.
Grass Valley, well, actually, Nevada City, but it's Grass Valley. Yeah, Nevada County. Yeah, Don Coleman and I did a lot of stuff. And we both, well, I was sheriff.
Well, I'm generally an optimistic person, and well,
I think it was about 8 or 9 years.
I seem to have lost me.
Is back with Doge. I'm willing to primary.
Seem to have done
I
was kidding, but maybe.
Okay, maybe use that as best for enforcement funding.
Do you want me to call you?
And then, but like.
No, because if it is in there and I just didn't see it,
I
I
saw
don't
the
want to
confluence
interrupt
of
people.
forces around Trump, and I'm like, maybe just make it good balance out. And start saying, you know what? No, we're not gonna pass a budget. We're not gonna pass a budget deficit increase. We're not gonna have spending greater than last year. They fold in fast today. I mean, Chip Roy lost his balls. Mike Lee. It's just like, where are they going? They would rather infatuate Trump and the, I'm gonna say, cultish MAGA base, and I hesitated to say that for a long time. But it's just like, it's just really sad.
I remember feeling like that during Trump's
First administration, it would have been 2017, January 2017. So I was 18 years old. Not enough to, I wasn't old enough to vote at the time. It wasn't career primaries. Like, this rich person with the establishment, and then he advocated for the nickel and the dime plan, 5 to 10% cut on government spending on staff.
maybe use that lane of power, and I sat back, still voted third party. Well, I'd like to see. And this, even more aggrandizing, and I'm like, that felt flat and stronger. But even more vitriol, more group things. Tribalism. Keep tribalism.
Trump is first. I had the impression that he was going to get back president. Right now. It's possible. Cautiously optimistic. My biggest fear. And it didn't turn out that way. In fact, because I'm person.
It was generally like a neutral administration.
Yeah.
And then it just chariots of war. That is real. I mean, you want a lot of them. But I could have spending too much. Trump here, right? Like massive monetary. Any goodwill that was remaining administration itself. I really should address the top two primaries. Because I would really like to cast a protest vote for a libertarian right about now in my congressional district. I can't. I can write in some of the there's a libertarian who runs in my district. Like that.
So 1-2 punch. 46 people scored a change. Everybody started using cell phones. Take shit. That's towards things happening on phones. COVID was the second. Power. So that's what people want to get. I think they don't have a performance. Successful.
Javier Milei. They at least act like Javier Milei and give voice. Build a chainsaw, you might be able to, be aggressive. You might just be able to change people's mind. There was a mention of Mike Terramont earlier today. It's been a combination. I mean, he can help me deal with the show. It was very sharp this time, though. You would have won. And it's all about against nationalism. And abortion well. We need all facets. We need blue dog Democrats back. Real blue dog Democrats. You know, we need House Liberty Caucus back. The Freedom Caucus that completely fails.
I will say that speaks to the point, though, is that we've been doing that for 50, 60 years, and the Republican Party's gotten less libertarian. So I'm not sure that going into the GOP is going to be a wrong call.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I think people here understand that we tried that.
so surely the Tea Party was astroturf and it has lost a lot of steam. And you know, the Keto brothers have been less and less involved.
I know what you meant.
Yes. So it's a lot of resources dwindling, and it really is just down to like Thomas Massey is like
Trying to get kicked out by the GOP. So
yeah, it's alone.
the GOP does not like libertarian ideology, so I think I would say don't waste our time trying to get that in here.
Yeah, but I just think we have good feel towards those who are trying to not you don't have to send resources. It's like wish you well, hope you get something. I don't wish you well, but I like, okay, well, Republican Liberty Caucus, make your endorsements quickly. If Elon's willing to jump in and say, I'm gonna get Libertarian Republicans elected, or funded. It's not our money, right? Go ahead, send it. You know, maybe some of them will actually switch to Libertarian Liberty Caucus. I know Justice Nalashi has Republican independent Libertarian. There is a process to be able to infiltrate, as we call it. That could wake up people to, oh, Democrats. Wakes up and he buries it. To that. And people are being busted online. That'd be nice to see.
Yes.
No, I do see, astroturfing was successful for sure. The Tea Party. I think it might be possible. If Elon Musk is willing to, fork out money. I didn't see it. Probably Liberty Power. I know he not just one does not. But we can't rely on him. We gotta keep this festival, this team developed as independent and sustainer of life. We're right across the libertarianism. Hopefully we can expand.
Oh, my partner does terrified. Oh, he's like a good. He's so I won't go. I want one, but. That's a. Yeah, I think it's easier time on having a baby. And he's like, yeah, the baby, it doesn't just bite me in the way that it does. The baby. Okay, yeah, baby. But I'll not play with it. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
I'm so tired.
I was gonna ask how you're doing.
I'm considering it. I guess it's not. We're not coming back till 2, so I'm like, I could get 45 minutes in. I could sleep. I could have honestly, I should have done that like before. Like as soon as we broke, I should have just gone upstairs for an hour and a half.
Yeah. When did you get home? Because I mean, it was what, like 11 when you were saying you were on your way home.
Yeah. No, we left Vegas at like just before 5. We got to LA at 10:15, and then I had to like unpack the car, and then I had to like repack the car, and I had to like throw something in the laundry to kind of refresh, and then I took a shower. So we left my house around midnight. We left at midnight, and then so it was like a 2-hour like layover, you know. We left my house at like at 12:30 or something like that, 12:30, and we got here at 5-ish.
Yeah. It took me. I came from actually down the street from your place. I had a job interview. It was I was gonna text you, be like, hey, do you want to carpool? And then I remembered you said you were gonna be in Vegas. So you
Do you remember so Evan ended up driving, like coming with me, which worked out great. But he was trying to figure out how he was gonna get to this because he doesn't drive. So he was like, well, fly into like, you know, San Jose or Fresno or whatever. He's like, it's still like an hour travel after that. So he was like, I don't know what to do. It's like, well, you fly into LA on this day, then I'll like on Saturday, then you can stay at my house until I get there, and then I can but and like that was fine. We had a good we just talked the whole time. But I was also like, when I have to do a long drive, it's almost like better like if I'm alone and they just like throw on like something like not pop, but like just vibe.
Yeah. I always think like, 4 or 5 hour drive, I'm gonna knock out such a huge chunk of whatever audiobook it is I'm listening to. And after like an hour, I'm like, oh right, I'm gonna fall asleep if I'm just listening to somebody talk. It's not that I'm not interested in whatever I'm hearing.
I just listen to
it's just
I was listening to like I'm in season 3 right now, so it's a whole lot of like.
I think I'm on like episode 2
of season 1.
Oh yeah, like I just started.
The first season is rough. It's
as is the case for many
it's
shows.
It's like campy and terrible in a really cute way, but like
the fact that it's became such a well-known show, like even if it's slow, it's like I know it's gonna get better because otherwise it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been beloved.
It evolves really interestingly. Like the final 3 seasons are just like really intense dramas, and the rest of it's like campy and fun. But like it starts super campy and fun, and then it becomes like campy, fun, and drama, and then like the last 3 seasons are a little bit of camp and more. It's just like this is dramatic. It is the end of the world. But they do it well because it's like you grow up with her, so like. She starts out, she's in high school, so she's like struggling to like date and like kill vampires. And then like she's like, I'm in college and I'm trying to get a job and it's hard while I'm trying to kill vampires. And so it's like kind of just like it evolves in a good way.
Yeah.
And like shit gets more real, you know.
That's how I felt about Veronica Mars.
I never watched that.
I got really into it like a couple of years ago, like years after it stopped being a show. I like Kristen Bell.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
I'll watch anything she's in.
That makes sense. Alright, let's pick up the people who are outside. We're not going to now.
Yeah, go get as much as you can.
30 minutes. I read somewhere that we sleep in 45-minute cycles, so if you ever have to like take a nap.
I've heard 20 minutes for a power nap.
I feel like if I fall asleep for
I always end up going back to sleep if it changes anything.
Over here I have a potential donation for him to auction off, but I have to explain it, so I'm just gonna sit right here. Make the drug jokes, would you like to auction off? Not daily. And then I also have poison tablets that we make good. This isn't going like yeah.
I do like them.
They're great.
They are
They're
pretty great.
That's the idea. Everybody should try.
Careful.
back at 1:30.
2 o'clock.
Two. So. Just went to the store. Make salad sandwich. That's where you were walking back. I went to McDonald's. Congrats. Have you done secretary before?
Yeah, in Massachusetts. Although, I don't know. I mean, I was in the executive committee and the secretary of the California, where I did a lot more work with more members and stuff.
Probably a lot more chaos, really, if everybody. But I really hope that like people start like getting along. You know, it's really easy to be like, oh, that's what you're doing over there. All right, I'm gonna go do this over here though. You know, if we start doing that instead of trying to like kick each other's feet out from underneath each other, then we'll get along like that. And I think that's what's gonna happen.
How's homework?
I'm getting distracted by these signal shots.
And I finally had to leave for lunch because it was rude that I kept getting so many distractions.
My phone's on vibrate and just, I don't
Well,
wanna.
My phone is on vibrate, but my watch still wants to make little ding noises. And Joe Dean, I need to find him to put some boxes into. I just want everybody on the right page for the 8 at large. We have to all vote just for the 8. We can't have.
There's 8 people. That's gonna take us a long.
No, it's only one vote.
Oh, okay. I was like, we have to do 8 separate.
No. No, and actually it sounded 1 vote for all 8 because it was amended yesterday, so.
Oh,
It was
that
gonna
was
be
good
2
then.
votes, 1 for 1 year and 1 for 2-year terms. But the amendment yesterday, that was Joe Dean's.
Well, so I'm confused because I wasn't here last year, so didn't we vote, did you guys vote for at large last year?
We did, the amendment yesterday, which I was forgetting.
I thought the amendment was that we change odd to even.
Correct.
So-
Well, no, but it's all 8 in odd year, in even years. This is an odd year.
So wouldn't we just be voting for whoever didn't get
There's
voted in last year?
nobody, the 4 people that were voted in last year are all gone, either resigned or one of them passed away.
Oh, okay.
There's nobody,
That was my question, because I don't even know who's on the XCOM anymore.
everybody that was on the XCOM is.
And that
moved out.
just coincidence, there's none of the 4 people left.
Correct, there was
Okay.
only one person still left.
Okay, because I
And
assumed
that was
that there
Charles
were.
Bird, and he
Gotcha.
passed away.
Right. I knew about that.
So, yeah.
So, okay, I assumed that there were people on the board currently who were elected to 2-year terms that would expire
Correct,
next
and
year.
and they don't, because
Gotcha,
that's why
okay, that makes a lot more
originally on the
sense.
amendment, or on the agenda, he had 1 vote for 1-year terms and 1 vote for 2-year terms.
Right.
Because he was gonna separate them,
Well,
figuring people might want to run for different terms.
which we've done in the past, right?
Well, in the past, we've done it all at once, then the lower vote for those with a 1-year term, but,
Okay, well, that the fact that none of them are still on the board.
none of them are
answers-
on the board, so we're not,
Okay,
we're electing
that
all
solves
8.
all of my questions.
That is what we're doing.
It's not bad.
So,
It's just that- but I'm not a boozy, so.
Good on you. Your body, your choice.
Oh, I still have 1,000 other vices that I'm destroying myself with, but alcohol is one of them.
That's the libertarian way.
Right. I'm like, those mushrooms don't have any whiskey.
I'll tell people, like, I don't really drink that much. Like, Rachel, you have a lot of stories about all the times you got messed up. I did not say that was alcohol.
Or it, sometimes our adventures don't require any mind-altering substances. I'm like, oh, did it take for you to have all those things to jump off that bridge into the river? I was just.
I had a religious experience in the desert. How? I'd rather not go into details. Let's just say that Kalish and Brentelson were there.
And their spirit animals.
And their spirit animals, and Kevin Shaw was there too, so.
Oh, which thing are you talking about now, or, one
this
that I wasn't?
You weren't there. There was a group of us went out somewhere in the desert. Kevin kept playing music that made me and Kalish want to kill ourselves. So we kept turning down because they would put the music on and then leave. So then we would turn the music down and they would come back in from the desert to turn the music up and say like, oh, I think the batteries are dying. And we were like, don't tell them it's us.
Okay, yeah, so we'll head down to the restaurant right now, you can chat about it. Great, we'll see you in a bit.
I'm glad you know.
Bye-bye.
I mean, great.
I have to worry about it. That was.
You get to see all this again. I was the only one that was excited. Fucking two, like two. Oh wait, never mind. It was 5 in the morning. Of course you didn't see. They don't
When I put that list this morning.
And then it was kind of sad because they're open, so then
No,
there's
so
like
we'll just
tomatoes.
search
We have 7 people.
It's like, I'm not used to the. No cows. And then
I
also-
spelled these wrong. Terry.
Somewhere for part of my bar,
Huh?
it just smells so much like how there's a.
Since I spelled it wrong, I'm gonna type it again.
$5.99, and I'll tell you where you were.
Oh, live. It was the,
Kettleman.
yep. It was there was a name, like Jones Hill, like it had a specific name, because it was like that exit or whatever, but yeah, I stepped out and I was like, oh my god, did I probably to report me? And I was like, no, it's the whole, okay, that is the whole.
Oh, no, I put her twice.
Tesla has a picture that says like biohazard, and it filters your air that like deeply, like to get all the particles out. So I was like, I'm just gonna sit in my car and breathe.
When I did environmental engineering, that's where we would stop for gas and
Yeah.
and food and stuff. And then one time I was like, oh, I'm gonna go here, walking outside with my food, walk right back in. I was like, dude, I'm not even hungry
Yeah.
now. Like the breeze just ruined this whole thing.
Yeah, if I lived in that area, I would be like, I would not be able to consume food. I would be just like.
Make yourself better.
Look at my disability making me more habitable to places.
There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, your disability.
I was born without a sense of smell.
Oh,
So that doesn't
that's
bother
a
me.
superpower.
Sometimes. Usually it's a curse.
I can hang out with all the gamer kids.
Every time I get lightheaded, I have to call someone over to my house to tell me whether or not there's a gas leak.
Oh.
And there was once. I was just like, hey, I feel kind of dizzy. Like, can you help me out here? And they're like, oh yeah, it smells like gas in here. You need to leave.
Whole job safety analysis. You have to like light a candle on the porch and then canary in the cold.
There was another time
apartment.
I was in a building that had a gas leak and I didn't know because they had called me and said like, hey, there's a problem with this building. I went there to meet them and they were gone. And I waited for like 45 minutes and they finally, I called them and was like, where are you? And they're like, oh, we had to leave, but we figured once you got there, you'd smell the gas leak. And I'm standing on the porch with a lit cigarette going, the what now?
Oh yeah, you can't smell.
Yeah.
I'm only peripheral.
No, it's okay. You're doing stuff.
So yeah. So yeah, what's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
So when businesses in the south, are you and Joe gonna like carpool down?
Because I'm counting.
You oh, they don't?
But I was still counting Jessica in my head, even though she's not.
It was the year before last. Like I wasn't even on the edge count, but it still showed up to like maybe like three of them.
Hey. I need to go get iced tea.
Yeah, I'm retired. She's still rapping?
Huh?
Iced tea?
He was really good at Freedom Fest the year before last.
Yeah. You going to Starbucks to get your iced tea?
I was actually just gonna go over to the little
Oh.
thingy over there that has this kind of iced
I
tea.
could use more.
Are you going to?
I was thinking
Starbucks?
about Starbucks.
Would you, if you went to Starbucks, would you get me a Trenta green iced tea?
You can come with me.
I could.
My car's right outside. I'll get the AC going. We'll get it cooled down.
No. Oh, I'll meet you out there because I'm gonna put some stuff in his car.
What?
She was
I don't know,
asleep.
just like really.
She looked like she was
resonated for a
resting her
second.
eyes.
Alright. She's actually. That's probably it. Pretty close to the frequency
Oh,
of the
well,
room.
she was
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
resting her eyes.
Like,
Not
there was
on
a weird little like.
Yeah,
that's what caught my
that's really
attention.
close.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you can hear it
Yeah.
off the back wall. Yeah, that is pretty.
right
That's less than a semi-ton away from the residence.
Where's your car? Is it right up
I'm
here?
right up the front here.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the boxes
You
in
go.
theirs and then I will see you up front.
Okay.
Because you're putting on the air conditioner, right?
The air conditioner is yes, it should be moving here in a second.
Okay.
It is going. It is currently 107 in the car. It'll take a minute
Oh,
to
it's
cool
finally a warm day today?
down. No, it's the Tesla is a fucking greenhouse.
Yeah.
It's all glass. Yeah, it just gets so hot in there. Only downfall. I love that car. I love driving it. It's fast. It's quick. It's a blood irritating. But the glass top on it,
My car is this.
all the sunlight just comes out. It's got double limo tint. That doesn't help at all. It's just there should be a law. I agree.
I think the market will allow. People don't like them, they'll get rid of them.
I love mine. My wife hates driving it because you drive with 1 foot because you regenerative braking thing, and she just can't. It's just it's
I
uncomfortable
drive
for her.
with 2 feet, but I have what I picked up from the racing business.
Well, this is the thing I don't understand is that she doesn't like driving the Tesla because it makes her drive 1 foot, and she doesn't like driving my truck because she can't drive a stick.
Yeah.
So there's like, okay, well you
Take your.
get on one side of the fence there, lady.
Some car you don't like.
Are you cold? I'm Boomer. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Boomer.
How do you do?
Hey, Boomer. Yeah, he's gonna give me a bunch of
You're good.
links.
Yeah, no, you're
Discord.
good.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Parliamentarian.
Most of them are.
No, parliamentarian. I have a technical question.
Oh.
Because we changed the rules, so now instead of 2 minutes for nominating and 2 minutes for the candidate, it's 4 minutes total. So,
Right.
but if they do all the nominations first and then all the speeches, how are they gonna keep track of how much would be 4 minutes a day?
Oh, the ones are good.
If it was up to me, we break down.
It's good to
I
see
need to
you.
see that. Who are you talking to? Without a lawyer?
No, I'm asking for transport all the delegates in here. If
Go
I
to
can
a
take a picture.
microphone. It's so worth
God.
it.
You know, I moved up.
There's only like 10 of us in here. I think we can all hear now.
Well, speak loudly.
I can speak loudly. I was just wondering if we'd just be all right with y'all if I just took a picture behind the podium with the Libertarian banner.
When I left.
That's
If you took the photos.
I mean, if I like something.
You want you in the photo.
you want a photo of yourself at the dais?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Somebody will do it.
Someone help me down.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just camera.
What you gotta do is you gotta move the dais like an inch to the right or to the left just to mess with Adrian. He gets up there and it's like, this isn't exactly what
We can just try to half round.
just move all of his things ever so slightly.
Oh, you got fun.
Yes, we all have fun.
Should I pose or?
They come back and all the tables are put away.
Do one, where you're, yes, you're looking very in control, very in demand. Oh, yes, very good. Looking at all the distance, that's fantastic. Yes, fantastic. Give me the Kennedy thumb. The Kennedy thumb. Give me the little nub thumb. Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. All right, now get that gavel. Show them work that gavel, boy. Ah, oh no, that's too much. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah, yes. Oh, very nice. Yes, very nice.
Oh, wait. One more.
Oh, one more. Okay, one more. Oh, yes, the loving. Oh, you're the loving, benevolent chair.
My fellow Americans.
No, I think we have enough.
It's on the thumb.
You saw, you got the, yeah, we're there.
It's about that thumb. It's my fellow Americans.
Yeah, no, Richard.
Thank you very much.
Einstein, that was stuff.
No Richard Nixon's.
No.
I think that makes me Agnew, doesn't it? I'm the big meathead standing next to Nixon. Where's your water?
I think I put it back there.
Okay.
In the gallery. All right, back to the back with me.
I moved to Riverside.
Sorry?
I moved to Riverside.
I'll be damned.
But there's some people.
Don't be.
I remember the Alive, Free, and Happy t-shirt.
So we had, Terry Floyd was wearing one today. I haven't seen one in 10 years.
Oh.
And I almost fell out of my chair. I was like, holy shit. That's been a long time.
I remember I bought one from you guys back in 2009. That was cool. I love that shirt.
We'll have to get another print of it made, a vintage. Well, we have to wait for the party though. That's the problem. We can't have the shirts without doing the big bitchin' party like we used to.
Yeah.
So
That was amazing what you guys did.
I think we're gonna pick that.
You were the envy.
On a related note, you know what photo pops on my screen all the time is you with the 27 hats.
Oh yeah.
We are called to order at 1:42.
From the other side.
From the other side.
Karen, what do you think? Should we auction off some of my products? Like say some grow bags.
Do it, do it.
Yeah, I wrote. He's going all right. His team was. But my. See, I don't have a rotation grow bag or a culture. Honestly, the big seller is the magic bags. It's a seven. So basically, he's producing it.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
So what happened here?
Extra help.
Competition that is, it's not. And then like, the analog action is usually applied, which I'm not. We dare you, like, all right, just let me do stuff. So, you guys are gonna have a whole trip, so like, the, each jar.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, each jar contains.
Trust me, Gary, you can.
And each tablet is like taking
Thank you.
Don't let me have 8. I don't want that choice for myself.
I might have a card with me, but no. I'm not bringing my purse. These have been sitting in my purse, so they're kind of crushed, but. Here, you wanna go bad? I'll hand out.
It's all the way outside. Just leave it right here. I'll take it.
So the grow bags more, yes, the other side. Yeah, we released it. Yeah, so we ship them all. They're actually, I mean, they're available in stores that shop in the country, but mostly, right around Yes, so, yeah, but we come back to the culture, like, they're competitors, they're not good, they very, and, so, there's something now, we get you like, but we own the laboratory separate, it's a different company. We own the laboratory. And, yeah, the next thing for us is. Actually, that's like the old thing, we don't have. We sort of, the website will, like, it'll ask you to click to go to that section. Sorry, it was a weird, so that will work, but see, you see here, there's a check. So, it's the same information, but, sorry, so. It's like you were telling these guys like. Yes.
Garbage can around here. There's one right
Thank you.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
When I get home, I will email you the email or the email, email account.
Okay.
That all the email that's
Okay.
so when I get home, yeah, so it goes into your email account. And then, so I will send you the password. And then you change the password and it's not yours.
I have a related question. Is it correct to assume that each of the area court moderators
Yeah, so I will, so I have admin access, and also institutional share. So, I will get you on
you don't have to use or LPA?
Thank you.
It's in downtown, Main Street. All in the courts. Okay. Okay, so I mean, it makes sense for the chair, and it makes sense for
Go ahead, so I said, you gotta apply. But I said, but you have my he runs and he also has access, admin access to it's Adrian. So I just. Yeah, so I still have admin access for Central and so no.
Okay. Okay, and there's no.
And I have not deleted anything except notices from beyond. That's the question. Since I'm driving out tonight, I'm not. So you have like a full history of everything.
And there's no areas to see.
For X on Instagram, no, that's just the state. The only one that is regional is Facebook.
And that's only group, there's no page.
Well, yeah, there's just stuff.
Okay, all right.
That I know of.
Congratulations. Thank you.
And so you've seen the Northern Area Coordinator reports. So just take that and template off of that for when you're doing your reports.
Okay.
So,
I
And
try
if
to
you wanna
include the
improve
same
it,
kind of
Your
information,
new,
but
your knack now?
I know, I'm gonna change the format, but
you
I'll
can
try to
change it.
include the same kind of.
But you can add, you can subtract, you can do whatever. It's your report now. So,
Okay.
So take it and run with it.
Very good.
You can unplug my thing.
We need more bodies in here. More place up.
I'll get you an updated picture. I had to pull that one from the ring. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Usually I take a couple, so like you get like right out there. Like, you just get one every time. I don't very accurate, very accurate.
I also wish you'd been here yesterday because my outfit was, and I know this is a dated term, on fleek.
On fleek.
I had the little heeled boots and everything.
Oh.
It was a very businessman look, more so than the one that you're taking now, as I can feel that there's food in my teeth.
Just the person I need to talk to avoid having.
Aw.
I hate my face. Less face, more my body is great. My face is terrible. That's my view on myself.
I don't think anyone's been around here. I've been kind of, I've seen it.
I've been saying.
It's like,
No one's
well, Aaron, meet you.
All right. She's from here. She wants to cut the desk.
I'd love to, but.
Three, 2, 1.
Nobody takes my pictures. I'm not photogenic, but you are such an extraordinary photographer. You know, my daughter's like my youngest son. When I take pictures of you, she take the same shot. She take, put your hand like this.
Yeah.
She's a natural thing. She goes, go like this, Mom. And I do it, and I go. It's just an art. It's just a skill that you don't, you know, it's just like anything that you're born with. Okay?
Yeah. And you only got an hour sleep, and so
It's kind of not enough. You and Shannon, you and Bruma need to. And then came back. Anyway, we'll see you around and about. We're gonna actually be at Disneyland for twenty-second to the 20th. I would love that, or Rose would love that, because you're more of her age and she is. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll see what I can do. I like,
We have special paths.
oh, the dads.
Yeah, so if you want to get on our paths.
Yeah. All right.
That, you might like that.
Yeah. I had a friend do it before, and I was like, it was pretty great. It's very nice.
Well, you know, I lived there for years with her. We're throwing yourself on the ground and disrobing. And actually, there's some people who take advantage of those passes that don't serve. But actually, I didn't know if he wants to do a special pass. So we got to. Well, you would have to. But if you're showing up, I'll admit that I had some bad decisions. Which made me throw up. And I wish Felicia was here because she could attest to that. Yeah. I wasn't at Michael Bruno's thing because I was wrong. I think that's what you need. I'll raise it, but I also start nomination.
So you sent them on a wild goose chase.
I swear, I'm convinced that somebody took it and then put it in my bag and it was like right there. Like I had to remove it because it was wrong. He was covering a sock that I received. I was like, I have a sock, I don't have a towel. But they were together. I'm tagging out. Yes. This was step 2, was just fucking Rachel. Because I left it at the Seattle airport once, and I was in the Uber, and I was like, we have to go back to the terminal. He's like, well, I was like, oh. And I got to the seat that I got down at the time as she was coming, and people were going through, they were doing their not to the stuff.
Yeah. A friend of mine, left her phone on the plane,
I think on the phone too, that they at least have the GPS, so if you have 5 iPhone, this doesn't have like.
But the thing is, if you're on the plane and you have an airplane.
That's hard. That's hard.
Oh, yeah. So my plan is going to be just nothing else. I think I need to give him I don't. I always need a beat. Alright. That is funny. All right. Rachel. Rachel,
Take
I'm
your
gonna pull
seats,
this.
ladies and gentlemen. It is 2:03. Who said late again? Was that Freddie Clay?
Sure was.
Don't you look the other way, sir. I see you. I'm on Mexican time. I'm allowed to be late. All right. Before we get going with the at-large elections, I do have a point of personal privilege as chair. I asked myself this point of personal privilege.
Challenge ruling the chair.
It's allowed. Okay. No, you're not allowed to appeal my ruling on my personal privilege to myself. Ms. Robson has graciously offered to pin me. No, that is not a sexual thing. She's actually giving me a pin of a bee pin. So I will graciously, I'm still a lifetime member. I did take it off just to accept the other pin. And Ms. Robson, please.
And I just want to say that he just said he loves honeybees. So therefore, he gets beat.
I don't remember saying that, but I have been drinking a lot. You're gonna pin me the right way. It has to be in the hole.
Try to go out and get a room.
No, I didn't poke you.
All right. She did not prick me, but she did pin me. Thank you, Ms. Robson. Round of applause. And thanks so much. All right. What was that, Mr. Duke? Get a room? You know what, sir? You are out of order. All right. Moving on to at-large elections.
Quick point of personal privilege.
Ma'am.
I pinned Laura, it's not on. I pinned Lauren earlier as well.
Well, that's not important. I'm the main attraction right now. He will be the main attraction in about 3 hours. Actually, the vice chair would be so kind as to move the mics out, make sure that they're
Is the
on.
mic not working?
It should be.
It's off. Oh, it's off.
Okay, could you do the same on this side here? Okay, everyone pay attention. Pay attention. Okay, I want to make this go as quickly as possible. So, this is what we're gonna do. We have at-large nominations coming up. Just to be clear to everybody. Here's where we're at. We will do one ballot for 4 positions on the executive committee. This is a 2-year term.
We amended yesterday. This is a 1-year term for everybody because it's now in even number years. That was the amendment.
I was testing you all. And you all failed except for one person. I'm very disappointed in you all. Okay, so what we're doing, just kidding.
So one ballot for each. I'm cool.
Okay, so it would be 1 ballot for up to 8. Okay, so we're voting on 8 at-large positions, all 8, okay, at-large positions. They're a 1-year term, okay, for the bylaw that just passed yesterday. So to make this easy, what we're gonna do is you will come up, you will nominate the person or the individual or yourself that you wish to nominate. I will ask if that person accepts the nomination after each. You can just do it by a hand raise. I need to just see you and confirm that you exist as a human being and a member of this party. And then we will go ahead and, technically speaking, according to our bylaws, we have 4 minutes for both the nominator and the nominee themselves. I'm going to just go ahead and say that the person that is being nominated for at-large will use up the 4 minutes to just expedite this whole thing. Okay, so if you are making the nomination, please do not give a speech. You technically can, but do not give a speech. Let the person that is being nominated make their pitch to the delegation. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so now, wait, hold on.
So what I would suggest is this, simply have.
Well, Mr. Starr, come up to the mic. Dishonorable, Mr. Starr.
Thank you so much. I do feel dishonorable. So my suggestion is this, just simply give the name of the person you want to nominate, get the second, sit down, then.
Well, that's what they don't need seconds. So that's what I was saying. So I was just saying, like,
I'm sorry,
get the name.
Just give the nomination, see if they accept. Then you come back and it'll be up to the candidate, but both his or her nominator and the candidate combined have 4 minutes.
They
It's
do.
up to the candidate to decide
I
how
understand
they
that.
want that.
I'm suggesting, so yes, that is what the bylaw is. I'm just suggesting that the person that's being nominated, they should just take up the 4 minutes if they want or less, so that we move things along. Ms. Dunn.
Is the nomination for Jesus Christ alternate at large after?
It's a microphone. I'm sorry, you were rudely interrupted by Ms. Hayes. She invoked my name. She said Jesus Christ. Please, Ms. Dunn.
Jesus Christ, Nazareth.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, make it end already.
Yes, that'll be after, correct. Okay, so everyone understands the assignment, yes? Excellent. I will now open nominations for the 8 at-large positions, which will be put on the screen.
Point of information.
Yes, Mr. Mayor.
Unless someone is expecting to have someone arrive to be credentialed, we are closing credentialing.
Excellent. Let's give a round of applause for credentialing. You guys did a really good job. Mr. Mayor, has there been any change in credentialing? Additions? No? Excellent. Mr. Starr? Point of information for Mr. Starr, I assume?
If you have his number, I can call him. Just
No.
a friendly suggestion. So I think my recollection is that the alternates have a 1-year term as well, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So at this point, we really have 10 positions up. What I would suggest in the interest of saving time is go for all 10. We get to vote for up to 10 at that point. The 2 lowest ranking people would be the alternates. They have a majority.
That wouldn't be an order. I don't think that would be an
Well,
order.
it'd be,
There are people that are running only for alternate.
I exist again.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that's
all
the
right.
case. No, I feel you.
Okay.
We're gonna try to move this along, plug along. Okay. So now officially nominations for the 8 at-large positions, which will be put on the screen in real time, are open. Ms. Brierly.
Yes, thank you. Elizabeth Brierly, Santa Clara. I would like to nominate Brian Holtz for at-large.
Mr. Holtz, let's hold all applause to everyone just to make, in the interest of time, hold all applause. Mr. Holtz accepts his nomination. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Andrew Robledo of Orange County. I nominate Tara Young for at-large.
Okay, let's hold everyone. Ms. Young, do you accept?
Can you spell your name, please?
Manny Robledo, Robledo.
Just to be clear, please, everyone hold their applause because the secretary may have to write down the names, ask for spelling. I'm just gonna ask for acceptance and then you guys can give your applauses when the speeches are given. Sir.
Chris Kramer, Monterey County. I'd like to nominate Lawrence Samuels.
So have at-large elections happened yet?
Mr. Samuels, where are you? Lawrence Samuels. Lawrence Samuels, do you accept?
Or is
the
that what's
nomination?
happening now?
Excellent, thank you. Mr. Dew.
John Dew, Los Angeles County. I'd like to nominate Dave Schrader.
Heck yeah,
Mr.
Dr. Dave!
Schrader, where are you? Do you accept your nomination? Excellent, thank you, sir. Mr. Shannon.
Boomer Shannon, Riverside County. I would like to nominate the handsome and talented John Dew.
Mr. Shannon, we do not allow lies at the microphone. He is neither, that is not an appropriate finger. And sir, the Italian Guido convention was last week, it is not today. Thank you.
Hey,
Mr.
forget
Dew,
about it.
Mr. Dew, do you accept your nomination? And do you also accept that you are not handsome or talented? Okay, excellent. That works for me. Mr. Hartwig.
Matthew Hartwig, President. I nominate Francisco Alanis.
Mr. Alanis, do you accept your nomination? Excellent. Mr. Bryan.
Mr. Bryan, Los Angeles County, and nominate Paul Millennium.
Okay.
He's not
Ms.
presently here, but I have an email.
Can I see, I did the same thing for Ms. Mendeleti earlier. Excellent. Mr. Lanahan accepts the nomination by email.
Hang on just a second.
You just need to spell Paul Lanahan.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. Mr. Hinkle, apologies.
Mark Hinkle, Santa Clara County.
It's the mic.
Mark Hinkle, Santa Clara County, Richard Fast.
Okay, Mr. Hinkle, Mr. Fast, do you accept your nomination?
I do.
Okay, excellent. Ms. Robson.
Maybe Robson, Los Angeles County, I nominate June Jennings.
Thank you. Ms. Jennings.
I accept.
What was that about approval voting? You loved it?
No.
Oh, okay. So you accept. Ms. Jennings accepts. Mr. Fast.
I'd like to nominate Terry Floyd, Richard Fast, San Francisco.
Mr. Floyd, do you accept? Excellent. Are there any other nominations for the at-large positions? We are at 8 total. They are 1 year. Well, not 1 year. Technically, until the next convention, it's going to be before 1 year. So,
Jamie.
Yeah.
I actually have one more nomination who just said he was running.
Sure.
I nominate Mark Kinkle.
Okay. You're good. Oh, well, that's fine. Mr. Hinkle, do you accept?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll do it this way. Actually, it's technically, so the parliamentarian informed me that it is out of order for one person to nominate multiple people. I will nominate Mr. Hinkle for at large. Mr. Hinkle, do you accept? Okay, that was not the finger I was expecting, but I'll take it. All right, he accepts. Are there any other nominations for at large? All right, just to be clear to everybody before.
Then weird.
I nominate Spike Cohen. No, Mr. Cohen's wife has informed me that that's a no. Okay, so I'm sorry, do I have to nominate him as Tasha's husband? Is that how that works? Okay, Dr. Savage.
I nominate Richard Stafford.
Right. Mr. Stafford, where are you? Do you accept? Yes. Okay, excellent. Okay. Okay, so the secretary will work on he's working on the live minutes right now. He will put a list of the people that have been nominated on the screen. I'm going to try to do this in order as quickly as I can. Just to be sure, just be clear to everybody. All these positions are for, technically speaking, a 1-year term, but not really, because you will have to have convention before the national convention, which is in May. So, to elect delegates and such. So it's not a 1-year term, it'll be, 7 or 8 months, give or take, depending on what the executive committee decides. So, with that being said, we will go with, if everyone who was nominated and accepted their nomination can start coming up to the mic, we'll just do it that way. You should all know who you are. I'll let the secretary do his thing.
Not even in jest, Joe. Not even in
We're just going
jest.
to alternate mics. So everyone will have up to 4 minutes. Please try not to take all 4 minutes if you can, but of course it would be perfectly in order for you to take up to 4 minutes, but we'll be very diligent about timekeeping. So everyone that is in line has accepted their at-large nomination. So in no particular order, well, ladies first, Ms. Young.
Can I take this off?
Sure. It should, yeah. Make sure it's on. Yep.
All right. I feel better when I'm looking at everybody. So hello, my name is Tara Young. I'm from Riverside County. So I have a vision. I see a need in the party. And I believe I have the skills to
No,
meet
I'm
that
at Gister. She's out.
We have the best political ideas and philosophy out there,
She's out.
bar none. I think you could all agree on that.
I already unmuted you.
Our
Talk.
challenge is communicating that effectively and getting out the message.
And
Now with
unity doesn't
unity.
help with that.
Proper
Down with
messaging
unity, solidarity all the way.
Social media can be an absolute game changer for us. It's marketing. It's simple. If we were running a business, we would need to get the word out there. So my plan is to create short, impactful videos. Basically,
TikToks?
social media
Look,
content
I'm
videos.
telling you, I worked in
For the
PR.
5 major
Anytime
social
somebody says
media
impactful, you run for the
TikTok,
hills.
Facebook, Instagram, X, and even YouTube.
Engaging. Engaging is an
So those of you that are following
Just
me on
say
social
engaging.
media already know that I've been doing a lot of videos. I've been posting videos on YouTube, TikTok. I bit the bullet and I finally got on TikTok.
Meredith had her path to become a
Fought
millionaire.
it for a long time, but I did it. And it's actually been a good experience. And I know if you've been to the lunch, it's kind of scary. We got to go into the matrix to
You
rescue
guys,
people
I've been
and to teach
editing
them
Torch
history.
articles
I should
today,
probably call this
and they're
Project
great,
Morpheus.
but there's one problem with them. There
But,
aren't enough of them.
And if you saw my flyers,
So,
ads, there is a little
I need
QR
more of them.
code on there.
You need to
that
send me
would
more
lead
articles
to
for the
a
Torch.
YouTube video that I've created that kind of talks about what I'd like to do. The videos I'm going to be making are going to be quick 1-minute videos because
It's
they're
1
easier
minute.
to
Why
grab
is it not going to
attention,
TikTok?
they're easier
She did say
to
TikTok.
produce,
didn't think it was on our list.
Drip,
She said
drip,
TikTok.
drip, drip.
Okay.
Continually get the message
Distinctive.
out there. The problem is, I'm only one person, and we live in a big state. So in my little corner in Southern California, it's hard to know what's going on in Northern California, Central California. So my plan is to create basically a bottom-up approach.
You didn't
I
write
need
it
each
for
and every
the
one of
torch.
you to help me with content ideas.
Unless
So,
he just hasn't sent it to
here's
me
how
yet.
you guys can help me create content for all the social media videos that I would like
So-
to put out there. So there's two things. One,
She
you can
is
join the
unironically wearing
communications
leopard
committee.
print,
Number
which,
two,
like, I respect.
send me
I was
content.
gonna say I respect that.
So here's how you can send me content. If you have a cell phone, you can go on to
Joe, why don't you write an article for George?
tinyurl.com/Liberty Voices. Again, that's
Or dictate it to someone who can write.
tinyurl.com/Liberty Voices. That'll lead you to a Google form. On there, you can give me ideas and content directly.
It's gonna be like
of what interests you and
solidarity,
what you would like
good.
to see on social media. If you have a
Unit.
Napster,
bad.
If you want to do reactions to, if you have something
Libertarian
important legislatively that is
snake.
happening in your little
Don't tread!
corner of the
Exclamation
state,
point.
let me know.
No steppy.
No step on
In
snap.
closing, I'm going to tell a little story. We have this mountain
Because,
that
like,
I love.
she's up here
called
giving a
Land.
speech in
And
it.
so
Story
I'm up
time.
here
You need to
loving
let
you.
Joe
I
hear
know
a
who
story.
you are. Yes.
What?
She said she's gonna tell a story,
Walt
and I said
Disney
Joe
was
wants
a
story
man with a
time.
vision. He sat in
This
Griffith
is
Park
the story
by
of
the
a girl
carousel and
He's
dreamed of a
wearing
place where he
leopard
can
print.
take his kids and more
I haven't
families
seen the
everywhere.
story.
He can take our kids to enjoy time with each other. But he couldn't do it himself. He had his brother Roy.
I'm not
who
gonna
was a
do that, Joe,
financial genius.
because we have enough talent
He
at
had
the
John
torch.
Hench, who created the park design.
Not
He
even
had Bob
joking.
Bird
It's
create
And then there's
movie
me.
vehicles and
Unbelievable.
attractions. And some
I
of them are
have,
still
I
in
have
today,
indeed
like
rejected an
Little
article from
Fire.
Kyle.
What he had was a team of
No, I just
imagineers,
won.
artists,
I published one.
engineers,
One's been rejected.
architects, and many, many more.
What was the second one?
So the magic is not created
This
by
last
one
one's been
man,
rejected
but of a
twice.
team.
No, you sent me a
And so
draft. You said this is a draft. Give me
we
your
have our
thoughts. I
team
gave
of
you your
experts,
thoughts.
but
You
every one
didn't
of
recognize
is
it as a
also
draft.
on that team as well.
That's because I was still editing it, and you were like, "Oh no, I didn't mean for you to edit it. I just wanted feedback, so I can know what to change." And so then I was like, "Okay, change this." I didn't reject it twice.
Here in the middle, I'm gonna go.
She even like
Mr. Holtfield.
is as much as Amanda ever feels bad for something. Very clearly,
My
like
plan is to
was
empower
like,
your plan.
"Oh, I'm sorry, you've written this 9-page thing that I'm not going to publish."
Libertarian cats. It doesn't work.
It didn't need to be
But
9
I
pages. That was the
aghast
thing. Like you
at
had a lot of info in there
speech
that had already been
that's very
printed.
frustrating.
I literally asked about some of the things that were
And
in
I-
there, and she was like, "They're
yes.
not printed in there."
No, that you asked about one thing that you didn't mention in there, and I said, "No, it's not printed."
I can tell you there's also easier ways to do it.
And
I stuck it in
no,
back
everything
doors.
else I told you multiple
I've
times.
been
We
in
don't need
office
that.
for
You
No,
can
no.
just link to the prior story.
We can have as many articles as possible, Joe.
Incumbents, the power of incumbency
Never too many.
really means that once you're in.
Too many, and it's never
in
too
a lot of
long.
cases.
The thing with Kyle's is that he was talking about he did summaries of things that we'd already reported on that were not new content.
I don't like it. At first it felt good.
And
but
I told
at
him that
this
a couple
point,
times.
I want to be called the questionable Brian Holtz, because we should question people with power, and it should totally go your head.
We published one thing from you.
So, so like I said, I wanted
From
to
me?
your plans.
Yeah.
You got my flyer out there.
They saw one of my tweets and thought it was better than my articles, and so they published the tweet.
Asking for your vote. Instead, I'm gonna.
And she still wouldn't publish it as I wrote it. She edited it.
Yeah, because you wrote it stream of consciousness.
Local body, start attending the meetings. Your libertarian, your inner libertarian will come out and.
If I tried to build a website, you would
The most
rightfully
impactful
tell
thing
me
I did
it was shitty.
On the water board so far was something that wasn't even.
I
through the
would
power of my
work
voting.
to make it better with you.
And I
There was
did
a
want
law,
to
a
make it
Sacramento law,
better.
this 32-page.
I appreciated it.
Set of water Nazi requirements about how you can irrigate your property was gonna be the default. But I volunteered for a town committee to write an alternative, and I drafted this little 4-page alternative. It just says, set your water budget, stick to it, but otherwise use whatever water, however you want to use it. The town, even the water Nazis that I thought.
I was much meaner than
they were like, yeah,
Jamie
it's
was here.
reasonable. Our town is special. Let's adopt a special law, you know? Hey, I'll take it, whatever. So yeah, get in the room, start attending, school board, water board, planning commission. Oh my God.
Water board.
Don't waterboard people. Don't waterboard, guys. We're libertarians.
Go there and speak up for them. And
I
I
want to
think
speak
they
up
will
for
come out
waterboarding,
the door
actually.
a libertarian. So yeah, you can, I want to empower your plans.
Waterboarding
Do
your
it however
senator
you
is
want.
not the
Your
way to win.
activism is your way, whether it's chiseling into the front door
Everyone knows the guillotines are more effective.
Kyle's got a thing for guillotines.
They were designed to efficiently murder.
Yeah, Assad hated that.
Yeah, so I'm Lawrence
What?
Samuels.
The Marquis de Sade hated it.
I don't know if you remember me.
He was like, we're taking all the joy out of murder. We're taking all the art out of murder.
For 4 years, going all across
So,
the middle part
whenever
of
you guys hear
California.
like the French
So
go
I
on
know
about
how it is to
how
work
they've
with
gotten rid of the
board,
death penalty for so long and everything, just remember, the last guillotine execution happened after Star Wars came
I
out.
kind of enjoyed it. It was a nice time. But then when I came back, I became chair of the Monterey County organization for about 10 years or so. So anyway, yes, I like to get back on it, do a little bit of work, and I hope you will vote for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Samuels. Mr. Bassler, the floor for 4 minutes.
Can everybody hear me? Wonderful.
No.
Hello, everybody. My
I'm
name
a
is
strong
Richard
believer in
Bass.
secret
I am
ballots.
from Richmond in
You will
Contra
never
Costa
convince
County.
me otherwise.
However, I am currently the secretary of the Libertarian Party of San Francisco. I have spent
Open
a
ballots
lot of time
push people
and
toward
blood, sweat, and tears in helping
feeling
to
like
grow
they
this
have to vote
party.
for somebody, and I'm against this.
That was the
Those of
premise
you in
behind
the
certain
Bay
people
Area,
supporting
know
open
me
ballots
quite
only.
well. Folks outside of the Bay Area, I'm always happy to meet folks in other parts of the state. I want to get
Jamie
to
should
know
hop
you.
up on stage with us
I want
sometimes.
to
I'm
know how
gonna
best
try to
I
bully
can
her
help
into it.
you, and that is one of the reasons why I'm running for at large on the LPC Executive Committee.
I sent Jamie a link.
Because, for several reasons. One, because I believe that we need new leadership for the state party. I have witnessed our donors disappear. I have witnessed our membership rate drop dramatically. And this is not okay, quite frankly. So I want to turn the vote around. I want to go in the right
Can y'all
direction.
believe she's singing that
I
French
want to
song?
promote growth.
It's not French. I mean, it was, but it's also not.
But I also want to grow this party.
The version I'm
in other
thinking
ways
of in
too,
my head isn't
spiritually,
French.
Ideologically, and in other ways too. What do I mean by this? Well, ideologically, currently, the national platform is the state platform of California, the California State Party. And while my view is that that is better than not having any platform at all, I would much rather see a California-specific platform. And my first preference would have been to move to suspend the rules for the purpose of adopting Judge Jim Gray's platform. But my understanding is that maybe not everybody has read his proposal or his document. And so the delegates, you all here in the room today, would need sufficient time to read that document, to have an informed opinion, to have discussions before we come to convention. Unfortunately, that did not happen for a variety
Before
of
convention.
reasons.
Every day is
But I
convention.
would like to change that. I would like to get input from the membership and use the
Adrian's pointing at
at-large
us.
position in such a way to voice the concerns of the membership. I would be speaking on your behalf, listening to your concerns, and voicing them whether I agree with them or not. Because
I
at the
hope
end
that
of the
all
day,
10 at-large
the
candidates
state
get 10
executive
minutes.
Committee is not there to use the position as a bully pulpit. That's
I
not
like
the
bully
intent of the
pulpits.
executive committee. Rather, the intent of the executive
She actually
committee
likes being bullied.
is to
That's why I
do
do
the
it.
will of the membership. To
Don't.
manifest what it
Keep
is the
being mean to me
members
after the stream,
want
by the way.
party to do and to be.
It is blatant.
So
It's completely true.
I'm asking
We
for
went
your
into
vote
stupid bylaws
to
where
vote
I
for
was
me,
full of
Richard Bass,
depression.
as at large, so
You
that I
sent me
can voice your
pictures
concerns in
of an
all
angry
areas of
cartoon
the
cat
party.
and told me that it
Oh.
was me.
My pet project.
Yeah, that
would be
part is true.
It's not.
And I would hope that you would give me
She was
a
so mad.
venue to help
You
make
were-
that a
you've been
reality.
cranky all
California's
day.
specific platform
I have been no
with
cranky.
with input from the membership directly. And so let's.
You also told me to
let's-
cease the
let's
means
make this work.
production,
Let's make it a
which,
reality.
you know, fine.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bass, for giving us proper service.
Or pay those
Dr. Shaver,
means.
you have 4 minutes. We're doing alternating.
There are 10, I believe, Joe.
Oh, Mr. Stafford is, he's strong like bull.
Oh, and then Kyle
Miss
Kyle
Thomas
told
is
me
further.
that any child that I had would
Dr.
be
Shaver,
brain
go ahead, you have
dead.
4 minutes.
So.
He did do
my
that.
name's Dave
That is
Shaker. I live in the
literally-
Dallas Beach in the LA area.
You told
That's out of
me
context,
that I
but
would
that did
have
happen,
a
yes.
literally brain dead child. I have it right here.
There are a lot of people.
I came across
I'm gonna
a
give you
tweet
3 points of what I would like to
by
do. My
Ben
vision would
Weir's
be to
wife,
build a
Brandy,
data analytics team
where she
for
was showing the headline
the idea is we have a lot of assets, a lot of
that
talent.
said that a
I don't have to
baby's
do everything, I
brain
just need to help
development
organize it
was
so
based
it's around
primarily on the ass and thigh fat of the
Second
mother.
point, what do data analytics
And so I
people
told
do? If
Amanda,
you have
who is
scarce
thin,
resources, you
that
can
her baby
spend
would
them more
thereby
wisely. It's exactly
be brain
like what
dead.
Aaron talked about yesterday. You need to know who votes. You need to know who are the people that might join the party. You need to have at your fingertips how many people are out there that are registered libertarians. Anybody want to guess how many we have in LA County? 48,000. You know how many active members we have in the party? 65 plus life members. That's the ratio. That's the opportunity.
It is Dr.
If you have
Dave.
the data there. We could do things like donor analytics. We could do things like attract younger people. How many of you know about the
That
pre-registration
is disgusting.
opportunities that we have because of the voter registration list? Kids who are 17 can sign up. They can put their preferred party preference. There are a lot of 17-year-olds that we could be attracting if we just got out there. So there are a lot of ideas like that that we could do. Third, why should you believe me? It's because I have a track record. So 1 year ago, I think, and I wanted to hear what John Duke said about me, I ran for at-large for LA County. I've been at all the meetings. I come in with ideas and numbers of what we could be doing. If you go back to 5 years, I kind of self-organized the people that worked on data analytics for the Joe Jorgensen Spike campaign. So we asked Spike about the results from that. We had 3 meetings a week through the entire campaign.
He's still doing it.
We had 100
I am being mean.
people nationwide who came in. 30 did all the work. Those 30 have been meeting for 5 years every other week. Next meeting is Wednesday. You want to be in on Wednesday meeting. So I have a track record, I have a vision. That's why I'd like for you to vote for me.
I don't either. I am very clearly teasing.
I just want to
She's
make a
mad
quick
about it.
announcement. So we did have, as I mentioned, we have some swag.
I was like, yeah, no, 9. 9's my guess.
I didn't think it was prudent to throw buttons
I said
and bumper
8.
stickers at people.
I know, but you
that's
said,
the vice
and then I
chair
said I
for
don't
the
think I'm an
credentials
8. And you're like,
table.
I don't
There are
either.
a lot
So I
of,
said, well,
pins
yeah,
and
your guess is
buttons
probably
and
9,
bumper
9.5.
stickers. So if you'd like at any point in time to get some swag before it's gone,
Let me think for a
it is up
second.
for grabs. It is free. Please help yourself. If you want to make a donation for taking some stuff because you feel bad, my Venmo is at @HNFMalagon. I'm just kidding. No, ca.lp.org, people. If you want to, again, it's free, but if you want to make a donation, if you take some stuff, go for it. Mr. Flood, you have the floor.
My name is Jerry Floyd from Alameda County, and my libertarian curriculum vitae is in a little booklet that scattered around the room and outside on the table.
5 points. Just got 5 points
It
from
has
Kyle.
pretty much every office that I've served.
She got 5% fatter and she's happy about it.
Kyle told me that he thought my body fat percent was 8, and I told him it wasn't.
Clearly joking.
And so he moved it up to 13.
13 is my actual guess.
In 2007 and 2011, doing what Barbara's doing, but in Lake Tahoe and in San Ramon. So I've been an activist since 1992. When Pat was our chair, I joined and I ran for state assembly.
Kyle is
And,
misbehaving,
and
yes.
later on, I ran for the Eden Area Hospital District.
I am in fact misbehaving. That's what I do.
Hospital District, and how Frank Mansky shut down the Mount Diablo Hospital District. Healthcare district, sorry, I'm saying right, the healthcare district, they couldn't run a hospital.
My wife just sent, because she heard that she can confirm I am always misbehaving.
The Eden area, they couldn't run a hospital, they went bankrupt, so they now just run a government program. But that's all they've done with the Libertarian Party. That's not all.
I have no idea what the actual answer is, so I'll accept 13.
Plenty more, particularly on this committee. Another thing I tried to do with the LP was almost like pulling teeth. I tried
Exactly,
to
Jamie.
Libertarians, and none of you wanted it. None wanted to accept one person.
I will take some now, sir, if you have any.
It's a ratio. Well, I guess my percent is 2, so never mind.
Sounds Bitcoin to anyone who wants it. I haven't.
I'll take these back, please.
Yes. But in 2011, I spent $50 to Mt. Gox and got 17 Bitcoins for it.
I
And,
have
3 years
50%
later,
more muscle
back in
and
the tough, I
skeleton
needed to pay
than
my
Amanda
mortgage.
has
I cashed
Amanda.
them out for $1,000.
And that's hilarious to me every time.
And it was the best investment.
You don't even
I've
know how
ever
much
made.
I weigh.
From that point on, I started.
I know what
But-
your max was.
Yes.
Have my own and not keep it on an exchange. I'm so glad I got my coins out of.
I don't know how
Coinbase
much I
or out
weigh,
of
so that's not.
Mt. Gox
Right.
before they collapsed. And I got everything out of Coinbase because I don't want them knowing everything I'm doing with crypto. And
Looks good.
when you have a Coinbase account, they have your coins, they have your keys. You don't own your Bitcoin, they do. So I'm big on self-custody. And anyone who wants Bitcoin, I have it. You can have some. The $20 that Elizabeth bought at the convention in Visalia is probably worth $800 now, I would think, maybe more. And I gave my wife a little paper wallet with $50 Bitcoin in 2015. It's now worth over $8,000. So now Bitcoin has hit an all-time high of $121,000. I remember I was with Roger Ver in 2017 in Acapulco, when Bitcoin broke $1,000. We had a huge party that Roger bankrolled. But Roger also was a libertarian. He was a candidate for Congress in 2000, and it cost him 2 years in prison because of what he did. And now he's once again imprisoned in Spain, and we're trying everything we can to get him freed. And unfortunately, he's not as lucky as Ross Ulbricht. He doesn't have Trump's support. So we're trying to get the support of everyone who can support Roger because he's a magnificent libertarian. He lives this dream, but it's become a nightmare for him. Other than that, I'm going to continue to work both with Bitcoin and with the Libertarian Party.
Mr. Floyd, you're at time. But thank you so much. And I do want to assure everybody that Angela McCardle is working diligently on Roger Ver's part. She talks to Trump every day, so I hear, through Freedom Calls LLC. Mr. Alanis, or
We can vote that off.
yeah, you can, yes. So 4 minutes combined. Mr. Harway.
As chair of Fresno County, I can't recommend Francisco enough. He joined us about 2 years ago, and looking back at our activities during that time, it's hard to think of one that Francisco wasn't involved in. Putting together a voter's guide, tabling, phone banking, writing calls to action and ballot arguments. Francisco is always the first to volunteer. He is reliable and dependable, and he always gets the work done. In addition to the specific projects he has in mind, I'm confident that he is someone who will step up and assist when the rest of the XCOM needs an extra hand. Francisco Alanis is truly an asset to Fresno County, and I believe he would be to the state XCOM as well.
Thank you, Matthew.
I hate how hardcore we punish people for being good at things. It's like, oh, he's doing a great job for our county. Let's go ahead and put him on the fucking XCOM and be screwed.
And I was not interested in the party politics
So mean.
at the time. Instead, I was comfortable shitposting, arguing with people online, debating with comments. It was fun for a while, but then I realized
It really is fun. Sorry, go ahead.
that didn't lead to anything productive. And none of that made a difference in the real world and sure didn't help make liberty a reality. So 2 years ago, I decided to get involved with the LP in Fresno County. And since then, I have made it my mission to not just be a body attendant of monthly meetings, but to actually put into action the ideas of liberty that we all wholeheartedly believe in. And I did exactly that. I helped the Fresno City Council Libertarian candidate with his campaign by making phone calls to his constituents on his behalf. I volunteered to table at pride events, gun shows in Fresno. I also helped draft a call to action material to oppose anti-liberty legislation. A year later, I was nominated to serve as a member of the legislative committee of the CALP, where I continued to research and oppose bad legislation with call to action. And it seemed like just about every bill introduced up in Sacramento either imposed new or higher taxes and or infringed on our liberty. This is the first state convention that I attend, and I come here to ask for that you support me and vote for me for at large. My project is to continue drafting call to action material and to translate into Spanish to increase our outreach. I also intend to write op-eds, also translated to Spanish, and that explain the libertarian position on all these proposed bills. The material will be shared across social media, party website, and within our circles of influence. Not only will this help spread the message of liberty, but also call on the person reading the material to take action and make simple phone calls to legislators to oppose these efforts. But why? Can one person really make a difference? Yes, absolutely. Because that's why we're all here, to make a difference, to shrink the size and influence that government has on our lives. Vote for me for at large, and together we can make liberty happen. Thank you.
Before we move to Mr. Stafford, Dr. Engelhardt, I just got a request. Can we turn up the AC as much as possible? It's very hot for some people. No.
One thing we could do is, I had the drainage closed before, somebody.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
All right, we're going to do a vote on the AC in the room. Is there a motion on the floor? I think it's a little bit warm. I know some people text me, so it's a bit warm.
The problem is that we tell them that they can turn it down, and we tell them, and it's kind of going back and forth.
So it's almost like libertarians don't know what they want. Is that what you're saying?
See, this is what happens when we don't have heated debate. People get.
My condolences, Diuper. My condolences.
Mr. Stafford,
Those are awful,
sincere
terrible
apologies.
people.
You are on.
Genuinely awful people.
You have the floor. 4 minutes.
And by
appreciate that. You've all
those
heard enough from
people,
me,
I mean the
already
actual
today.
like
You've heard who
higher
I am,
ups
what
and the
I'm about.
bosses, not the
And
workers.
so I'm going to let my previous speech largely stand where I cannot. What I will say is that. Okay.
I'm sorry, I heard that late and it was just funny.
You're good. I know you weren't all here. And if you want, you can get a copy of what I wrote. It's not actually what I said. I went with something entirely different. Because I said what I felt needed to be said, not what I had thought about long and hard before. What I'd like to say to you now is, even though I wasn't elected as a Northern Area Coordinator, I'm still here to do the work. As at large, I'm still willing and going to do everything that I told you that I was going to do. I'm going to help Kent Fowler start up his affiliate in Butte County. What I need from you, selfishly, is I want to know what your guys' events are. I want to know when your business meetings are. I want to know when your tabling opportunities are so that I can go, I can help bolster your numbers, so I can help bring another face, another voice of liberty. Because the best platform that we have to present to people are the individual lives of those who are living our liberty message every day. Your individual stories is what helps connect people to the larger community of this liberty message. And so I'm asking that if you do elect me, select me as a at-large, that you invite me to those things. Let me know. There's a lot of activity going on. Some things are liberty adjacent. I helped out with decriminalized nature up in Humboldt County. They didn't call us. I hit them up and said, you're looking for community support to decriminalize psilocybin and ethnogens in Arcata and Eureka. That's something I can get on board with. We set up a community Q&A. We got every member of the Eureka City Council except for one person there. And when they asked the organizer why they should do anything on a county or a city level when somebody could just head this up at the state level, I told them because Sacramento doesn't speak for us. We know how to best take care of the members of our community. And as a member of this liberty community, I'm asking you to help me help take care of the people who need to get connected. Help me connect the people that are in your communities to their local affiliates. Let me know where those events are happening so that I can let the people that I come in contact with, the people that I network with on a regular basis, know who they can turn to find out more, to learn about sound economic principles.
Oh, Diuper, I'm so with you. Not pure Marxist, so the worst kind. Yep.
Because we can't have any chance of them defending their rights if they don't even know
You mean
who those
liberals
are.
who think that they're Marxists? Those are.
So please help me spread this message by selecting me as an at-large. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Stafford. Next is Mr. Ryan speaking on behalf of Mr. Flanagan.
Hi, I'm Auburn, and I'm nominating Paul Flanagan. I'm reading his prepared speech, so you're just gonna have to use your imagination to pretend I'm him for just a few minutes.
Sit down.
As he said, "Hi all, I'm sorry I couldn't be at this year's convention physically, but I've made some significant positive strides to my health recently, and traveling right now might jeopardize them. I assure you, I have been following everything closely via the live stream, as our current executive committee has clearly demonstrated meeting physically is not necessary to get things done in the age of Zoom meetings. It's interesting that a bylaws proposal was presented yesterday that would have required at-large members to volunteer on at least one subcommittee. The first convention I ever attended was California's 2018. When Chair Ted Brown requested a timekeeper from the audience, I agreed to do so. Then, when a problem of potential volunteers not being connected to their county affiliates was identified, I volunteered to chair a committee to make the phone calls to these potentials to make those connections. Then, in 2019, I volunteered for secretary of the state party, followed by volunteering for treasurer of the state party 2 years later. At the same time I was fulfilling those duties, I held a seat on the Riverside County Behavioral Health Advisory Board, where I pushed back against another member who was sparking fears about legalization of drugs in California, as Oregon had voted for a few months before. I want to grow party membership and donorship and restore transparency to the executive committee, and I will work to achieve those goals. I believe my history as the guy who gets things done proves I will do the work despite my physical limitations. I humbly ask for your vote. Let's restore the party to its former glory and grow it even more. Paul is, now back to Owens. Paul is a great friend and activist. He's a lifetime member of both California and national. As he mentioned, he's served on Riverside County
look back and
LP as
clip
secretary,
creators.
treasurer, and chair, and as our California LP secretary and treasurer.
I responded.
He has experience in institutional knowledge, he values accountability and transparency. As some of you know, in 2022, while serving as state treasurer, Paul had a major medical issue, which led to having his leg amputated.
Guys, it's still happening. It's still going on.
Yeah,
if I'm not being so literal, then I'm being more liberal with my definitions.
Paul has a history of dedication and effort on behalf of the party. Paul wants to focus on making calls to lapsed members and donors, as well as doing outreach to new members, which I think is deeply needed in this party and something he can do just remotely. Our new chair wants a board with people who have projects, and Paul's focus on making calls, doing outreach, and bringing back lapsed members is a phenomenal focus that will bring success to our party. So please welcome Paul. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryan. Mr. Hinkle, you have the floor. 4 minutes.
I think currently everybody knows my background in the Libertarian Party. Two things I'd like to focus on now. Because of top two, if you're running for a Libertarian office, get the message out. It's very costly, it's very time consuming. If you have the opportunity to get the Libertarian message out and have the taxpayers pay for it, costing you no dollars whatsoever, and maybe 8 hours of your time, and save the taxpayers billions of dollars, if you would be open to that. Hopefully so. As president of the Silicon Valley Taxpayers Association, every election cycle, there are bond measures, parcel taxes, TOT taxes, sales taxes that are on the ballot. It is absolutely free for citizens or a group of citizens, like the taxpayer group, the Party,
I agree, Meredith.
arguments that go to every voter in the district. And of course, that frequently leads to media attention for those covering the election. And I can tell you how to do that, because I've been doing it for over 30 years. In the Bay Area, Mark Joffe in Contra Costa County has done it. I've covered Santa Cruz County, San Benito County, Santa Clara County, and San Mateo County. And a couple of years ago, here in Southern California, I think meetings spearheaded 40 or 50 ballot arguments against parcel taxes, a lot. And that is a message you can send to voters. In Morgan Hill, California, I spearheaded a campaign against a $800 million bond measure.
So I know why we use it.
Failed
I use it in my
60%
resume,
of the vote.
but I hate the term spearheaded.
Let's get ahead of us here.
Resignation of the superintendent of the school.
Yeah, but it's just so overused.
By the way, this is a school district in which the attendance went down. Our most recent victory is Missouri in Santa Clara County, San Jose Unified School District, had 4,600 students leave the district in the last 5 years.
Is everyone running for at large here?
13 people altogether.
13. Okay, what number are we on now?
I don't know, but we only have 8 spots.
This is the school system we have today.
Mr. Hinkle, we are at time, and it pains me to say that because I nominated you. So I just want everyone to know, I nominated Mark Hinkle. We're gonna go, well, I was gonna say ladies first. I was gonna go with worst for last, but okay.
Have a reason.
I was gonna say
Why do
worst
you
for
think you got a
last,
reason?
but okay, all right. Mr. Dew, you have, wait, I'm sorry, Mr. Shannon, what are you doing? I know that he's, oh, this is weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so glad to be here and stand in front of you supporting my good friend John Dew. When he and I had our first meeting together a couple of years ago, he and I found that we shared in a value, and that value was that we believe that serving in the capacity of executive committee is to serve our members. He is a father of 2. One of his daughters has special needs, so he's a very, very empathetic person. He's a business owner running a company called Nightlight Signs, who manufactures and ships signs all over the United States, which, by the way, very useful.
Consistently dealing with someone who is
and aside from that, he is a really great guy, empathetic, smart,
like,
hardworking, and I'm proud to call him my friend.
special needs
I'm proud to endorse him
actually over time tends to like harden you to the empathy therein. It is not typically
Kyle's talking about
make
me,
you
by
more
the way.
empathetic. Your special needs?
No, he's talking about how like I have hardened him because of my special needs.
I wasn't gonna say it. I told him yesterday when he told me he was gonna run for at large, I said, are you gonna run for actually, are you sure you're not running for extra large?
You'll win that one.
So,
Nope.
Adrian made a fat joke, drink.
Boomer said it, and
that I said.
I'm chair of Los Angeles County, and when I came into that, or thrown into that, stumbled into it, I don't know, I woke up and I was chair. I didn't know anything, and I have been learning from all of you, each and every one of you that, you know, the ones I agree with, even the ones I don't agree with, I learn from more than the ones I agree with. And keeping that spirit as an at-large, I would like to partner with Lauren about bringing us all together and trying to do something different. And to me, that difference, and here's a concept, how about we shut the hell up and we actually ask you guys what you think and what's your opinion and what do you want to see? Because I don't think there's enough of that going on. Nobody's listening, and we all just want to be heard. We all just want to be understood at the very minimum baseline. And so that's one part of what I'd like to do. And then the other part is to take the ideas of everybody here, because we've had our own meetings, and there's like I said, I've been fairly new to this. There's a ton of great ideas. I want to come along. I want to help you guys enact that. I want to help all the other at-larges, the XCOM, everybody. I want to be more in a supportive role that helps from almost a project management position, roll out all your ideas. Because the infrastructure, I feel, still needs to be lifted up and done in such a way that we can actually take all this and grow membership, get bond measures, do whatever we want to do.
No, I just
fight
realized,
against anybody who wants to fight
isn't
against.
the first picture where the cat's yelling and the dog is dreaming about the dog saying "gov gov"? I
organization to roll that
initially kind of thought that was a non sequitur, like the dog is just happily dreaming about a dog that's barking. But I just realized that no, it's like the cat fussing is translating in the dreaming dog's head to a happy borzoi going "gov gov."
I assume that you're all literate and you can read these flyers that have been all over the convention floor. I don't want to repeat all that. It's time for my endorsers to come up. You know who you are. I am not going to ask them to speak. That was a promise I made when they endorsed me. My point is that I want to show I have broad support in this organization. One of the things that I am that I did not put on here is that I'm an out-of-the-box thinker. And one of the things that I promised to do on the board is come up with new ideas and ways we can do
No,
things
it's not
and start
cat
doing
videos. So first of all, Kyle sends me cat videos. I don't usually reciprocate, but sometimes I do.
That is a
Kyle
okay,
has.
I'll accept this sometimes, I guess.
Yes. Very often I yell at you for sending me cat videos because I think it's irrelevant. Kyle also has made ChatGPT cartoons. of
I'm with her.
cats fussing at dogs because it reminds him of our relationship. I don't encourage this.
Okay.
I don't.
He has asked for at least one of them.
Actually, that's not true.
He did.
Blatant lies.
So, okay.
You asked
All
for the
of
teach
names
guide.
are on the screen right now.
Nuh-uh.
So your options,
Uh-huh.
just for the
I
record,
jokingly
as
said
the-
something
so
like,
we can get
"What if the
tellers
dog was
talking
teaching
about
the cat?" I was not
Ms.
asking
Ms.
for
Hayes
it.
and Mr. Brown. I just want to reiterate.
That's never
the
gonna hold
rules.
up in court.
Everyone, please.
That would
please,
hold up in
please,
court actually,
please
because
pay
the burden
attention.
of proof
Open
would be
your
on
ears,
you.
whatever
No,
you have
the
to do.
burden of proof
Okay,
would be
so
on the
now,
defendant.
Again, the candidates
What am I
are
defending?
Francisco Alanis, John Dew, Richard Fast, Terry Floyd, June
No,
Dennis,
the burden of
Mark
proof is on the
Hinkle,
fucking.
I'm glad you eventually got
state.
there.
Brian
Jesus.
Holtz,
Well, I didn't know if you were
Samuels,
talking about a civil
Dave
case.
Schrader, Richard Stafford, Paul Lanningham, Terry Young, and of course, because we are the Libertarian Party, NODA, which stands for none of the above. You can
But
also
no,
write in whoever you
Kyle,
want.
routinely
Do
I will
not-
fuss at him
Please.
because he
please,
sends me
please
animal videos
do
and it
not
annoys
select
me.
More than 8 names.
It does, and I've
8
told him
names.
this
There are
multiple
8
times and he
vacancies that need
refuses
be
to accept
filled.
it.
So choose 8 and write the 8. And
Why don't
be
you
as
look back at our
legible
chats,
as
Kyle,
possible.
and
The
count how
tellers are
many of the
going to
most
take
recent
it. We
videos have been
8
from me
candidates.
and
So
photos.
Write legibly. Do not write
Easy.
like you're a doctor or pretending to be a doctor. Write legibly. Okay. The tellers are passing out. Make sure you have your delegate badges out. Again, I will remind the tellers to double check green stamp with my beautiful face on it, green delegate ribbon, and then you will mark the back. So once you receive your ballot and the ballot is collected, you will take the badge out of your sleeve. Listen, 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 listen.
All right.
Ballot out of the sleeve.
In
So
this
far-
last
They will
week,
mark it when they collect the ballot.
because I just searched for this last week,
Does anyone
there's
not
Amanda
understand?
sending me a tiny cat in a
I
bag
know Mr. Starr
from
understands,
Only
but,
Cute Things
you
at
know,
Cute
I
Dream
see where the
Vibes.
point is.
Why don't you have to go through the whole record?
There is a
I know,
dog
hold
on a
Mr.
banana
Mr.
phone. Ring,
Starr.
ring, 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 ring,
Folks,
ring.
please be mindful that NODA is an
There's
option.
Amanda sharing
You can't
a
vote for
potato
candidates
that I
and
sent her.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. So just to be clear. if
There's
you
a
write
frog in a
NODA
top hat,
on the
a
No.
ballot,
wombat.
Your ballot
The frog in the
is
top hat
NODA.
is so
You
to
cannot
go
write
through both of
7
ours.
names and
I'm
NODA,
doing one
because
than the
NODA
other.
quite
Okay.
literally stands for none of the above. That means that you are not
There's
voting for
a
anyone.
adorable
NODA
dog being
does not
attacked by a
invalidate your
kitten.
ballot, which just means that your ballot is NODA. Does everyone understand this? Does anyone not understand?
Some things about Sky Song Innovations.
Mr. Starr, go
A
ahead.
sleeping black cat.
One other point, to make the teller's jobs
Hey.
easier, if you could put them in
A
alphabetical
goose with particularly large honkers.
My spreadsheet isn't an
A cuddly black cat.
Yeah. So.
A duck on a piece of pizza. An AI video of a
Wait, a duck
weasel
on a piece of
attacking
pizza?
a peacock.
Please, quiet.
What?
Was that me that sent the duck on the piece of pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
7/24,
up to 8.
2025,
So
12:09
again,
a.m.
Ms. Watson,
So
you can
11
go ahead and
p.m. your
vote.
time.
Do not put more than 8 names
Sorry, I just went through
on the
like
ballot.
3.
You can vote for less. That's absolutely fine.
There's
But do
a
not
Google
vote
link
for
that
more
I don't
than
know what
8
this
people.
is, but
There's
it's
not
to
gonna
a
be more than 8
picture.
names or NODA on the ballot. Does everyone understand? Yes? I
Ah, it's a picture of Frida Kahlo with
Santa Clara County.
fucking
Personal privilege.
Diego Rivera.
And a monkey.
And a monkey.
Frame, if anybody found a pair of glasses with
And then
frame.
2 pandas and something about a sink.
Thank you.
Okay, and so yours are
Their glasses frame.
so many more.
I never said I didn't have more.
I said count how many
Wait until
how many
your-
photos
yeah,
and
once your
videos
ballot
I
is
versus you
counted
have
or
sent.
collected.
And
Yes, you can come up
I
with
said
your-
recently. And so let's go through Kyle's.
I'm working on that right now.
So many more.
I'm starting again from the 20th.
Mhm.
I sent her an arrested cat who's in handcuffs. A cat that's just sitting there while getting wet, who's going through it.
You also what about the video of the snail?
Video of the snail.
You sent a video of a picture of a snail. Right here.
What? Give me a date and time.
It's right above the cat that's going through it. Same day. Cat in handcuffs.
Yep.
Snail. Cat
It-
going through it. The Gov
Discord
picture.
does not see that as having a link or media.
A picture of erotic dice.
Erotic dice. Oh, that was because someone had like the world's worst thing. That was not a picture of erotic dice. It was about
Doesn't matter.
someone having rolled dice and
any
saying,
and all.
rub their partner's head on the floor.
Then
There's
I
a doggo who's on a swing.
sent you the banana phone. So now
A fat borb.
So actually, Ms. Farley, where are you?
a potato. You
Otters.
You're ready, we can do.
You sent a
True.
picture of a potato.
I already mentioned that one. There's a little dog yowling.
Ms. Farley,
Super
you have
cute.
the floor.
Thank you. When I joined the party.
A picture that was intended to be a representation of genitalia.
You sent a picture of a toilet that looks like a wombat had designed it. You
That's
sent
why the wombat came up.
a video of otters in a washing machine.
I already mentioned that one.
Okay. You sent another thing of a dog. Another dog video.
A shitload of things back and forth about Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera for a little while.
A picture of a desert. A picture of
I already
the
mentioned that
world
one.
needing to be more like Poland.
I mentioned that too.
You're
going through the list that I'm already going through. You're behind. You're looking through every message when I'm just looking through all media.
We raised $50,000.
A picture of
a woman doing yoga, maybe?
Yes,
I'm not sure what she's doing.
A heater.
And the Republican raised about the same.
Picture
The Democrat
of
was Liz Figueroa.
A dolphin in a lavender field.
a T-shirt.
So Terry did not win.
Dolly Parton singing Duality by Slipknot.
A picture of two people
And he
being held up by
He
ChatGPT.
just always had
An overreacting kitten. A cat that has gotten stuck in a bottle.
So we're not even finished. And
So Terry
clearly,
passed away last month.
I've never said I didn't send you more.
And,
but my
You said
entire
originally that you didn't send any back, and then it was like, okay,
No, I didn't. I said
sometimes.
no. I said rarely. I send them back.
ever
And
appointed-
many of the ones that you
appointed
listed were
libertarian
responses to things
in
that you
our
sent.
party's history. He
That's
was
still
the
sending me
chief
things.
information officer.
Yeah, that's
Sent
specifically
a
sending things
picture
back.
of me coming out of Leon Trotsky's abdomen.
Which she asked for.
Sent a
Specifically.
picture of a dog in Vietnam.
If you have
Sent a picture of a
your-
dog
if
in
you're
the
ready to
IRA.
go with your-
Sent
with
a picture of the dog in the IRA, only this time it's a different gun. Sent many pictures of me coming out of Leon Trotsky.
Which she asked for.
Sent a picture of a light. Sent a picture of Diego Rivera. Sent a
Which
video
I've
of Dolly
already
Parton. Sent a
Which I
picture of
already
a cat.
already
With
mentioned.
his
Big
claw
dreams.
cut
He
on.
involved several of us
I
in
sent a
the
picture of
starting
Trotsky
the
not knowing how to
country.
salute.
He called it the Sovereignty Foundation.
And then you sent
We started
several pictures of
researching how we
Trotsky
might
coming out of a
manifest
Snickers
that.
bar.
He also had the
Not
idea
coming out of a Snickers
to-
bar, he is a Snickers bar.
when
Because
closed
Trotsky
technology
was
is to become
fun-sized.
available, to have a
Then you sent me a
business
picture yesterday
to
screaming
collect your
at a
pet's
cat
DNA
because you thought I was angry with you.
and
And
store
it's a
them
cat
for you,
being
so
brushed.
when cloning became
And there's
available,
a
we'd be
video
able to
of
recreate
a
your
dog
pet.
meeting a
So he
bird.
had all these big dreams, and he would always get lots of people
Then there's a picture
to
of a crab that
subscribe
says
to his
Ye
dreams.
Claw.
I mentioned already.
do the grunt
Then
work
there's
to
a
make it
picture of
happen.
cats
That
as
crab's
piano
name is
keys.
Matt.
So he meant a
Then
lot to
there's
me,
a
and
gif
I
of
know
the
that
Grinch.
he was
Yep.
quite a figure for
Then
some
there's a
level
gif of
of
Snooze.
going here and
The snoods I
California.
didn't list because we talked about animals.
So,
Then
And I would not
there's-
consider snoods animals. But
There's a video of a cat coming out of a bag.
At Toastmasters beforehand.
Then there's
But, Terry meant a
another
lot to me, and,
gif
I would
of
love if we
a
could have
cartoon
moment
cat
of
being
silence for
angry.
him right now.
which I mentioned.
So I'm gonna ask.
You
the
have sent me
tellers, I'm gonna ask
so
everyone to
many
stop what
more.
you're doing for just a moment, please.
It
we're gonna
is
have a moment of
approximately
silence.
3-1,
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
which
QED.
I did not. That is not rarely. 3-1 is not rarely. 25% of the media being sent being from her is not rare.
in response to your media.
You literally said that you were responding.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ms. Farley. I appreciate it. Star Child, the floor is yours. Just,
So Kyle has sent
Oh,
3
you're right here.
times as many
Send you an email.
animal pictures and videos to me as I have
Yes.
to him in the past week. There is clearly a preference
and
that I have
said this earlier, so
for
we-
not
we did
sending
this to the secretary already.
cat pictures and
Yes.
videos.
Thank you, guys.
No.
I have said multiple times, like when we've been arguing with each other, I have like said multiple times I have called you out for the videos.
He gets mad if I try to calm her down with the videos. It's true.
I just want you to tell me to calm down. No, I don't like the videos because they're irrelevant. Like they don't.
Defend the freedom of attendees at our convention.
It's about as annoying as when we're talking on the phone and you just start saying things that you're seeing on social media. And I'm like, oh, we've reached that portion in our conversation.
Okay, so there's a motion on the floor to suspend the rules to adopt the resolution that is proposed. Actually,
I'm gonna continue staring at you guys.
there's a motion on the floor to suspend the rules to adopt the resolution that was just read. Is there a standing second?
Sometimes I pretend to have watched the video and I just react to it and keep talking.
Oh, where?
Please be seated.
Because sometimes she gets the
Okay,
reaction
we are
wrong.
now at debate. Star Child, you have 2 minutes to speak to your resolution if you wish.
Yes, this resolution pains me because it's the kind of thing that I wish never needed to be brought forward at a Libertarian Party convention. It seems to be such a no-brainer that we wouldn't try to police individuals over this kind of thing of personal freedom of speech and expression and voluntary interaction with others as far as handing out materials. I'm glad, and I thank everyone responsible for their forbearance at this convention. It didn't become an issue, thankfully. We've had literature all over the place. We have, I have not been personally accosted by anyone as far as how I was dressed, and haven't heard about that happening to anyone else. Unfortunately, it has been an issue sometimes in the past, and without naming names or going into the history or anything, I just like to hopefully people meant what they said today in terms of moving forward together as a party. And I think one of the ways we can all do that is by being a little bit more personally tolerant to each other, not trying to police things so much. I really think we'll be all better, stronger for that, more able to go out and present the united front to the world and working for the free California, the free world that I hope we all want. Thank you.
I forgot that at this last year's national convention, Star Child got tackled by security and removed for his
so much,
being Princess Leia with a
Yes.
"No wannabe dictators" banner.
If you want
against
to put
Trump.
out an unorthodox message like I do at city council meetings, and you may have noticed in the videos that I am dressed up in a suit because I want my views to be taken seriously. And the challenge here in life is that if you don't dress the part of a professional, your message doesn't come across professional. And
That's
while
not always true.
I could have
It's definitely not.
supported this resolution if it only dealt with literature or other materials that we hand out, I can't, for the sense of people choosing how to dress. Unfortunately, we've had, you may recall back in 2016 at our national convention,
Such a praggish thing to
we had a
say.
candidate for chair, James Weeks, who stripped down on national television for his.
It's a big difference between stripping and wearing a
Was that
Princess
freedom?
Leia costume.
Was that a freedom to express himself as he chose? Sure, but he was taking advantage of.
Star Child also was in a Speedo in 2016 , so he's chosen not to go for Star Child there too.
Candidly,
Star Child was
venue
wearing like a
says that we have to wear
see-through
clothes to be here.
overcoat
Okay, I think that's a
that he
reasonable
was
thing for
wearing
them to ask,
for
and we
an
should-
increase in transparency,
This is
which
not
I
a
think is
governmental
brilliant.
If we're talking about the government, okay, I get it. But we're talking about private bodies. Well, Libertarian Party of California is a private body. This hotel is a private body. Any restaurant you go to is a private body. It's very ordinary to have dress codes. So I think
It doesn't mean it's not
reasons,
stupid.
and I'll conclude, but I really urge you to vote against this. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Stella. Wearing suits is a precedent.
I have gone to exceedingly few restaurants that had dress codes,
You look damn good in that.
even quite fancy ones and things.
Guido Shannon, please, you have the floor.
Most places at this point are like, you're spending money here.
So,
You're
before-
correct.
Do we have, is this a point of order, parliamentary order?
Question? Inquiry.
Inquiry. Okay, go ahead. Inquiry.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
So I'm just trying to understand what you're doing. Is there somewhere stated you can't do that, or you can't hand out?
Well, so all questions are addressed to the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So just to be clear, I believe this is in opposition to a stated dress code that I had for convention, which I believe is just standard for professionalism in the party. So I suspect that that's what the resolution is. And
Is anybody being limited though?
everything is fine right now. Everyone is fully dressed, and please stay that way. Please. We are at the hotel of our biggest donor, and I don't think, we don't have children here this year, but no one wants to see certain things. But yeah, so I suspect that that's what, if that answers your question.
Okay,
So I
that's all I
suspect that wasn't.
Thank you.
Is there anyone speaking in favor of this resolution?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were.
So Mr. Castaneda was first, and then Mr.
But sometimes you don't always want to look buttoned
Oh,
up,
hold on,
Ken.
sorry.
That's the thing.
So Mr.
Like, you don't always want to look
Mr. Starr spoke in opposition. Mr. Castaneda,
like
you're
somebody
speaking
who
in
is
favor of this
agreeable.
resolution?
What?
To be clear, okay, wait, hold on.
We're talking
Is there
about the
anyone
previous
speaking in
one.
opposition
I
to
thought
this
you were
resolution?
responding to his
Also,
his
for
last
that,
comment, not the
No.
previous ones. But yeah, I'm with you.
From Los Angeles,
Mr. Castaneda, can you speak into the mic and please, everyone, a little bit
I mean, there is
quieter.
definitely a place for spectacle,
Castaneda,
and
into the mic a little bit
arguably,
louder, and
It's on your nose.
the political is the place of the spectacle.
First, we do not have
The side of
rules
the
in our bylaws or
That's why Amanda wears glasses.
our convention rules that have a dress code.
The spectacle.
The second item I have is, and I'll be very brief, in article in called Next Magazine, 1980, they were covering the presidential election of Ed Clark at the Libertarian Party, and they talked about people, bikers being there, ladies of the night were at our convention, they had people like me with a nice tie and shirt and a nice suit, and so they had different flavors at this convention, and I think that's one of the problems we've had over the many years is we're missing that. And so reading that article in Next Magazine about the Ed Clark campaign and the not new anymore, but then the Libertarian Party, it was an eclectic group of people that were showing that showed up to our convention to find out what was it all about, what was Ed Clark campaign all about, and we should not ever forget that, and we shouldn't get rid of it.
Here.
So just a quick, before we get to the opposition, quick correction. So it is actually in our bylaws that it would fall under decorum, just to be very clear. So being dressed is part of decorum, just to be very clear. Sir, we're doing back and forth. So are you speaking in favor? Okay, so opposition. You're speaking against the resolution, correct?
Yes.
Go ahead, sir.
I am, okay.
Name and county, please.
Mitchell Pierce, Riverside County.
Very good.
The Supreme Court decision that I'm most proud of as an American is People versus Brown, where the Supreme Court reversed the conviction of a German immigrant for speaking in favor of the Nazis during World War II. And they suggested their argument was that United States citizens are free to speech, which means that we can all be fools and tolerate fools. And if a fool wants to speak, he should be able to speak. It's his right as an American. Likewise, if a fool wants to dress like a fool, we're Americans. We should do it. The question is, I come to the convention last year. You have national news media. There's a person dressed as a fairy standing in the front, trying very hard to maintain attention of himself. Media comes in, they take a picture of this person. Fortunately, it didn't happen, but it could have. And think of the image of these libertarian
People
parties
wear crazy
to the
costumes to
rest of
all
the
political
world.
conventions.
So the
Like, have you
issue
seen
here
the
for me
RNC
is
and the
not freedom of
DNC?
speech. It's a matter of self-respect. And it's a matter of respect for the party. It's a matter of respect for how you want the party to be preserved, viewed by the public. When I tell my friends that are mostly
Ken
very
does not believe in getting dicked down at the
I'm so
DNC.
far to the right that I think Trump is way too easy on the Democrats. I'm a very right person. My right-wing friends, when I tell them I'm fed up with Republicans, I'm joining libertarians, they start laughing. And they're not laughing because of anything other than the kinds of images that they see about the Libertarian Party. If the party wants to be taken seriously, everyone here who comes and represents the party should respect that desire and dress seriously.
Sir, your time has expired. Thank you so much.
I think I'm done, too. I'm done.
Thank you so much. Your time has expired. Ms. Janice is speaking in favor?
Yes.
Is anyone in line speaking in opposition to the resolution? Okay, so Ms. Janice first, go ahead. 2 minutes.
I wish this wasn't necessary. But you all may remember that when the first notice of this convention came out, there was a note in it saying there could be a dress code. I sent a note to Mr. Chairman asking where I could find this dress code so that no one would be in violation, because I tend to wear some funny t-shirts. And ultimately that resulted, I'll skip some of it, that resulted in him sending me a picture of what women should wear, and it was 3 women in a burqa.
Oh my.
I don't think that's funny, personally. That's why I think we need this
I
resolution.
thought that was hilarious, to be fair.
That was sarcasm.
I'm sorry, Ms. Jones, if I may, I did say, just wear normal clothes. To which
You
you
also
replied-
sent
to
the
which you
picture of the
All
burqa.
right, but to which you replied, what is normal clothes? And I said, well, for women, it should be this. Because I thought
I
it.
don't want to argue, Adrian.
I know, I'm
It's
just
been
saying.
recorded.
Go ahead,
If
I'm sorry.
anyone wants a copy of the correspondence,
That's
they
fine,
can
you
get
can
it.
send it to anyone you wish. Everything I write, believe it or not, everything I write, whether it's text, private, email, private, whatever, I expect it fully to be distributed to anybody. So that's absolutely fine with me. Ms. Dennis, please continue. I did take your time, so go ahead.
I am often shocked at some of the outfits that Star Child wears. But for those of you who haven't been around for 40 to 50 years, I'm sorry you missed him in boots, hot pants, and tight t-shirts, because he was something to look at back then.
That's then being the key word.
I support his right to continue dressing as strangely as he wants to. Remember, we're talking about the convention. Yes, if you're going to go to the city council, yes, if you're going to go to some public meeting, dress like you should. But not here. We're among friends. We should be able to dress the way we want. Thank you.
It depends on the office, Duper.
Thank you, Ms. Dennis.
It depends on the office.
Speaking
Or if you're
opposition-
Spike Cohen.
In opposition to the resolution?
You think Spike could get away with not wearing a
please
shirt?
name the county and you have the floor.
He did take off his shirt a
John
few
Lowe,
times.
Santa Clara County.
Did
I
he
want to
win?
reiterate what Aaron said.
He won
You know,
the
when that fellow took
vice
off his
presidential
clothes,
nomination.
It's in 2016. It was the first thing mentioned on CNN. It got all the attention, and also, I believe, on Fox. Took completely away from our candidate running for president, and they're talking about that. The image we put out to the public is crucial, you know. And suppose somebody wants to come in, if we have no dress code, they don't want to wear any clothes at all. Is that going to be okay? Maybe some people find it okay, but there's going to be some people that are going to be offended, and it's going to be turn them off to our party. So I urge you to vote against. Oh, one last thing. Harry Brown talked about this. He said when you go to a meeting as a libertarian, you need to wear a tie, you need to look good, because the way you present yourself is half the battle. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Floyd, you have the floor. 2 minutes.
Terry Floyd, Alameda County. This resolution, wasn't needed before last year. Last year was the first time we had a dress code for the convention. Before that, I spent a lot of time with Vermin Supreme. He dresses funny. He has a massive YouTube following.
Yeah, that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
He also spoke like a libertarian. He is a libertarian. There's nothing, he wasn't ejected from the convention for wearing a boot on his head. He was actually applauded because he's really nice. He's a great libertarian. Sit down and talk with him sometime. He's wonderful to talk with. But again, none of this was necessary. We, in the 1994 convention, we invited the Explicit Players, which was a nude theatrical troupe, to perform at our convention. Yes. I got shit from Bill Evers. No end of shit from Bill Evers, who hated this. He's at the Hoover Institution. But we talked about it at the Sacramento convention in 2013. And it was a lot of fun to get back in touch with them and talk about the whole controversy. But again, libertarians are live and let live. You do what you want to do as long as you're not hurting others. Dressing funny doesn't hurt anybody else. Dressing with a funny t-shirt may offend people, but it doesn't hurt anyone. That's why I support this resolution. because it shouldn't be necessary.
So Mr. Floyd, sorry, everyone. So we're at time for debate on this motion, and I just want to again reiterate, with respect to Mr. Floyd, Mr. Castaneda, it was just reiterating decorum, which is in our bylaws, just to be fair. Decorum, best of decorum, dressing appropriately. But we are at the end of debate. So unless someone moves to extend time, we do have other things that we would like to get to, but I hope no one wants to move to extend time.
I'm gonna call a question.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a vote.
Good.
Are we good? So I'll go ahead and read this really quickly. Everyone quiet, please. Quiet. Thank you. So Ms. Lightfoot, just for the, not for the official record, but just so everyone knows, she wrote, what I can tell from here is, I believe she's speaking in opposition to, I'm sorry, in favor of the resolution. We cannot control anyone, is what Ms. Lightfoot, is that correct, Ms. Lightfoot? Okay, now we are moving to a vote. All in favor of adopting this resolution, please stand. Please be seated. All opposed to the resolution, please stand. The nays have it, the resolution fails. Everyone stop. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We're still doing the tallying, and that's fine. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's absolutely fine. Before we, Mr. Strachan. How was Scotland?
Very good, thank you. But I have returned to Ventura County. Craig Strachan from Ventura County.
You can grab the mic too. It's really tough for tall people. And just you can either move the mic or do.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Yes.
I'm wondering if I may make a motion to suspend the rules.
A little bit louder.
I wonder if I may make a motion to suspend the rules to put a text of resolution before the body, the text of which has been supplied to the secretary.
Absolutely. So there's a motion to suspend the rules to adopt the following resolution. Go ahead and read it.
Okay, it's rather long. I will try to read it quickly.
Oh, then never mind then. Please don't sit down. We don't do long things here.
We don't do long things here, he says.
One stop, relax.
The
The secretary is doing his job quite well. Third best secretary since 2016, let's not forget. That is going to be in his signature from now on in all professional correspondence. But feel free, while it's being, feel free to read it, Mr. Strachan, please.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Whereas the Libertarian Party of California steadfastly upholds the fundamental right to digital privacy, recognizing it as an extension of individual liberty in the modern age. Whereas the Libertarian Party of California champions decentralization as a means to empower individuals, foster innovation, and reduce coercive control by centralized authorities. Whereas the Libertarian Party of California supports technological innovation, including the development and use of cryptocurrencies as a vital expression of free markets and individual sovereignty. Whereas the Biden administration's policies, including Operation Checkpoint 2.0, have targeted the cryptocurrency industry with discriminatory financial restrictions, stifling innovation, and violating the principles of free enterprise. Whereas President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance have publicly committed to ending Operation Checkpoint and the broader regulatory assault on Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies, aligning with libertarian values of economic freedom and limited government interference. Whereas the prosecutions of Roman Storm, Keone Rodriguez, William Lonergan Hill, Roger Ver, a lifetime member of the Libertarian Party of California, and others, as well as the imprisonment of Ian Freeman, represent unjust overreaches by the federal government, punishing individuals for exercising their rights to innovate and engage in consensual transactions. Therefore, be it resolved that the Libertarian Party of California calls upon the Trump administration to immediately drop all charges against Roman Storm, Keone Rodriguez, William Lonergan Hill, Roger Ver, and other individuals targeted for their involvement in cryptocurrency innovation. Secure the prompt release of Ian Freeman and Roman Sterlinov from federal prison, recognizing their detention as a violation of libertarian principles. fulfill its commitment to end Operation Choke Point, and dismantle policies that weaponize financial systems against the cryptocurrency industry. Uphold the rights to digital privacy, decentralization, innovation by ensuring that individuals and businesses in the cryptocurrency space can operate free from unwarranted government interference. Be it further resolved that the Libertarian Party of California encourages its members and affiliates to advocate for these principles at the local, state, and national levels, promoting a future where technological freedom and individual liberty are protected and celebrated.
I'm hoping we can get through this very quickly, just as a point of commentary. Just I believe that this is a almost verbatim the motion, except just switched out that I provided to the LNC that passed unanimously. I mean, this is pretty. So to adopt this, or I'm sorry, to suspend the rules in order to adopt this resolution, we would require a standing second. We have a standing second for this.
Is it to consider or to debate?
Not just to suspend the rules. Yeah. Okay, we have that. Good. Okay, so now we have suspended the rules to consider this resolution. We are now at debate on.
No, we have to.
I'm sorry. What's that? Okay, so I'm sorry. All in favor of voting to suspend the rules to adopt this resolution, to consider the adoption of this resolution, please say aye. Aye. All opposed? Excellent. Now we are at debate on the motion, which is the resolution presented by Mr. Strachan. If anyone is, so we're going to, Mr. Strachan, would you care to speak to your motion any further?
Very briefly, I think I said more than enough. I just say that, I think it should be a point of pride for us in the Libertarian Party and the broader libertarian movement that we helped free Ross Ulbricht. And I think now it's time to free them all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Strachan. In other words, we can seat them all, we can free them all. That's what I'm hearing. Excellent. In opposition, Mr. Strachan?
Not really, it's more of a question, and I may, depending on the answer, I may actually propose an amendment. Can you scroll up to the part where it says not all charges? So where it says immediately, I assume that these people have already been. I assume that these people have already been convicted of these crimes. No, they're not. Got it. In that case, I have no changes. I was going to suggest commuting or pardoning, but if they're not in jail, it's fine.
Ian Freeman has been convicted.
But not every, yeah, so not everyone. So it's because that's a list of. So I think you're.
So my point is that if somebody hasn't been convicted yet, or if someone has been convicted, dropping all charges doesn't help them. You'd have to either pardon them or commute their sentence.
Right.
So right now,
Spoken
just
like
saying
a
that this-
bureaucratic person, Mr. Starr.
I'm just simply saying that this is not necessarily complete, given that one of them is in jail.
So the guy in jail, it says to release.
Well, it says sort of, yes, so it is specifically worded to address that.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Ms. Watson.
Well, I need to, thanks. Well, I should probably sit down. if possible.
Just a moment, please.
Court will reach that for you.
Hold on one
I'll
second. One
sit
second.
on the floor. Okay, yes, Peter Watson, Santa Clara County. Yes.
We gotta get and see Boomer.
To keep this from seeming partisan and ad hominem, I think that speaking to what the people are doing and not who is doing them, and saying, don't say because Biden did this and because Trump did that. Say, that those given principles are being spoken to or against without the names attached to them. So that's a move to amend, I guess.
Okay, so you're moving to amend.
Yes.
What is the amendment?
I can't see.
She thinks she wants to strike all the names.
Strike the names of the politicians involved.
Okay, so just to be clear, you are moving to strike the names of any politician from this resolution?
What?
I think so, but I would have to look at it to be sure.
Ad hominem doesn't have to do with policies that are passed. Let's condemn politicians
So
without
you
naming
are-
them.
So okay, so just to be clear, if you just give me a moment, so you are moving to amend to strike the Biden administration's and President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance.
Right, and it may
Oh my
need to
gosh.
be to be made grammatical, but.
This is why we're not
Okay, just
a
for the sake
viable
of
party,
making
guys.
this a little bit easy, so you just want to remove.
Because of this
your
tepidness.
Scribner's errors will be changed, but you just want to remove the references to the Biden administration and President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Let's talk about bad things, but not actually condemn political policies.
Question regarding that motion.
One moment, Mr. Bowers. Okay,
Can we put that section back?
if the secretary please let the. So right now, while we're doing this, right now, so just to be clear, there was a proposed amendment.
Oh, upstream muted.
I'm not gonna have the secretary do this, just, I think we can all.
I'm
use
not
it
along with you.
here. So we're.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gassed and not paying good attention. So that's
So that you don't have to go through a lot of wordsmithing.
Sure, go
that's
ahead,
what 24 hours
Just
without
eliminate
eating does
those
to me.
two whereas clauses, and basically you accomplish what you want to accomplish.
Ms. Watson, is that,
That's a friendly amendment.
well,
If you.
you know what, I will say that as a friendly amendment, that hasn't been seconded, and that's really funny.
All right, I actually have to go at 6:30 anyway.
All right.
So
Off to.
you're taking off too?
Well, yeah.
All right. Then Amanda's been
So,
kicked,
the
and I'll be here
parliamentary
for
giving a lot of
6:30.
talking that most
I'm
of you
kidding.
won't understand. I'm gonna call it a friendly amendment because it's funny to me. Those of you that know, you don't. So, that's acceptable to you, Ms. Watson, is that correct?
Yes,
So just
just
to be
remove
clear,
those
that the
two.
amendment.
Gotta call her
that
Hector
is-
Griffiths.
That we are.
Because he's
hasn't been
kicking me
seconded
out.
yet,
It's
is
great.
to remove the
That
two
was the joke.
clauses
Yeah.
in
But-
their
all right.
entirety.
Okay, guys.
6:30.
The ones that are in bold right now, that were put by the secretary.
Bye.
This is not.
Okay, so is there a standing second for this amendment? Mr. Starr, are you standing?
Yeah.
Mr. Canary, are you standing? This is.
I'm at the microphone.
Well, no, but are you standing for this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Are you standing
For the.
for the amendment? Okay, the motion dies for lack of second.